G'day everyone, hope everyone's doing well. G'day Five Fingers, Anthony. Good morning, good morning. Give us a thumbs up if everything's working. So far so good.
Ken says thanks for the likes.
Cheers for the likes. Why is it saying 9? Should be 10. Why is it saying that? Maybe a glitch. Yeah, that's a bit of a glitch. Current viewers is 7. Yeah, okay, needs to update. All good. Thanks, Five Fingers. We're all good. Wait.
Good
Yeah,
day.
sure, Kitty. Sounds good
Five
in Las
fingers.
Vegas. Excellent.
Cheers, mate. Good day.
Cool as.
Sugar kitty. Cheers, mate. Good day.
Feeling cool already.
Bourbon
Nice.
neophyte. Cheers, mate.
What's up, hanging?
Good day. JD Bourbon approach. Cheers, mate.
G'day, JD.
Good day. Hagen A.
Lil. Let's get Ken
Cheers,
some
mate.
Aircon. Cheers,
Good
Lil.
day. Lilith Morgan.
So there's no need to
Cheers,
tag
mate.
anyone because I've
Good
got
day.
the quokka boom thing, so
Night
it'll
bot.
show me the quokka booms.
Cheers, mate.
So I've got a
Night
spreadsheet
bot.
open ready to go, so I'll just add them
Five
in.
fingers high fives, sugar
Um,
kitty.
The list of all the bottles is in the description. G'day, Whiskey Aaron.
Good day.
But I've also added a
Whiskey
bit of a
Iron.
ticker, so we can just play
Cheers,
that
mate.
as well. There's a bunch of bottles. Some late entries got put in just recently. How's the moving going, Sarah? I certainly know the pain of moving house. It's never any fun, that's for sure. Picked up the Emerald Giant cast strength yet. Oh, it's out already? Nice. Yeah, hang on saying the review's out for it. I need to watch it. And yeah, sounds like it's a cracker, so gimme. So have they only got the Emerald Giant out so far, or they got all 3 of them out? Not cheap. G'day, Eric.
Good day.
Jeez, mate. 5:30,
Eric,
too
wait,
fucking
whiskey
early in the
studies.
morning.
Cheers, mate.
Let's get
Cheers,
this
mate.
started.
It is 5:30.
Once I find what box all my streaming stuff is and I can set up. Yeah, I know that feeling. Thank you, Shoe Kitty. Let's get this started. Nice. I shall add the Sugar Kitty. And of course I've got to give people drams as well. There's going to be lots of shot. Just want the Lost Monarch and then pipe dream. What is aircon? Air conditioner, AC. And all the bottles are in the description or in the top of the list. We won't draw it until at least midnight, so it'll be ages before we draw it. What site did you find it on? Yeah, what's the damage they're asking for those? Are they all the same price or are they different price? I hope we get them here. I really do.
What?
Be online at their website if you know anyone. Okay.
What?
From Cliffy last night to the car stream. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. Yep, that's the plan. That's the plan. Anonymous. Well, you need to put your name so I know who it is.
Good day.
I need to know who it is. You need to put your name.
Streamlabs. Cheers, mate.
Eddie for lots of my Mac, no problem. Take my money. I think I would too. 69 yet, normal price is 80. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, 5 hours from now, PTSD can. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit like that. Right, so who's anonymous? Need to know who anonymous is. Oh, was you Anthony? Okay, cheers, mate. Thank you. Gotcha. I'll add that in right now. I'll just put it down as Anthony. Was saying how the rocket top and greasy beast were not priced so great for the young and low proof, but yeah, with the car strengths, don't know why it came up that way. All good, we got you in. And I can give you a dram. He's going to kick us out and bring in rich crowd. No, I definitely need the aircon, that's for sure. And then the next thing will be trying to get some insulation and seal this roller door. I don't know how to go about that.
Good day.
G'day, Aaron.
Aaron Hardiman.
Good to see you, mate.
Cheers, mate.
We have a target we're trying to hit. Yeah, 2k down the bottom right there. That's the rough mark we're trying to hit, because the aircon's going to be close to 2.5 kilowatt plus the installation, the electrician. Yeah, we're going to look at $2,000. And then I got to get up on the roof and try and seal some of the leaks. So I'm going to buy the stuff for that. I'm going to try and seal up those windows. So I need to buy stuff for that. And then get that silver insulation stuff. I'll probably put that inside. I don't know. Got my whiskey cabinet set up. Just won't be in camera view. Oh, really? That's no fun. 2k Oz or US? That's a good point. I'm not sure if that's Oz or US. That's a good point. I don't know what it is in the system. I'm saying that it's probably US, maybe? So we get close to that, we'll be good. On call tonight, early start tomorrow. It's been a long week. Away from home too. PHY2E? That's what it is? Yeah. There we go. Sample the Knob Creek barrel select. Fantastic. Can do a bunch of heavy proofers now. May have missed it earlier, but what are you drinking tonight? Oh, I haven't poured anything yet. I'm about to have a beer. Yeah, it was away for 6 nights. Got home yesterday. Might be away in another 2 weeks. Yeah, Chris was saying you might be away for another 2 weeks. Yeah, I haven't poured anything yet. I'll probably start with a beer. Start with a beer, I think. Midnight special. Mr. GMT, you sexy man. Let me put my earpiece in.
How's things?
Hold on. Gotta get my shit to work. Bluetooth, Bluetooth, Bluetooth. It just never works when you want it. Why is that? Come on. You can do it. I can kind of hear you when you say something.
Can you hear me or not?
Yeah, I can still hear, but I can only hear through the speaker. I can't hear you there, so I gotta try and get this to work.
What happened to it?
Fingers, high fives, Mr. GMT.
Who was that?
Fucking thing. I'll be on in about 1.5 hours. No worries, JD. Ah, there we go. Bluetooth decided to talk to me. Now I can hear you.
Hey, my little girl's here.
Mate. Now I can hear you. Why can't I hear anything?
No, I just muted myself.
Oh, okay. That's right. What do you think were your priorities, man? Oh, I haven't bought anything. God, I'll get a beer. Come on. Been busy trying to settle this shit up. Coffee time for the Yanks. Yeah, coffee time for the Yanks. Beer for us Aussies or whatever else you're drinking. Jesus.
What's the advantage of living in Switzerland?
No, it's going to be random. Pretty much going to go down the list. So we'll go down each prize, randomize it. Someone will pick a number. Boom. Whatever that number is, that's what it is.
Just thought I'd say a quick hi to everyone in the chat that's saying hello to me and everyone else that's not. Hope everyone's doing well.
But Sierra, you can do swapsies.
What are we doing
if you
tonight?
want to swap with someone else, you can swap with someone else.
Nightbot. Sugar Kitty slaps Nightbot with an empty bottle.
Yeah, I didn't hear that. What was the advantage of living in Switzerland where the flag is big plus? Oh, really? That definitely deserves a slap.
Can you hear me, bro?
Yeah, man. How you doing, Mr. GMT? How you doing, mate?
Sweet. Good, man. Good, good. I just finished work, so had a shave, had a
Just
shower.
finished work.
Yeah, it's
Get
my last
down
event.
on.
It was a small event, very small.
Yep.
Just went out there and just, it was for kids for, what's it called? Cancer for Kids, sort of a charity thing.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Did that, just something small. Very hot. We've got a heat wave happening at the moment, so.
Yeah, we've actually got shitty weather at the moment. Like, it's saying it's 17 degrees, but it feels like 10 and we've got like 40-kilometer winds.
Geez, that beer looks good.
Oh, man. Can't wait to get my lips around this glass, mate.
Damn, that looks good, huh?
Been hanging out with
Holy
this
shit.
all fucking day. Cheers.
Cheers, my man. Enjoy. I sounded right?
You sound sexy as ever.
Sweet.
Oh, they still haven't fucking fixed that weather. Fuck's sake. What is it with those Nightbot guys? They need to get onto that website. Whether it's still broken. Yeah, I know, right? What the hell? Let's give Sarah some more brands. Add you to the spreadsheet. Another 5 entries. Done.
I sit down for 5 minutes and everyone wants to talk to me. Fuck.
Of course, naturally. That's the only reason why I stream at 8:30 is because Samuel goes to bed at 8. So.
Yeah, man. My kids don't know, especially on the weekends. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the weekends they start out late and does all that. But Samuel had his school showcase last night, so he did bucket drumming and a dance routine and did all that crap. So he was up late last night, so he goes to bed a bit early tonight.
That's alright. It's cool. It's all good, my man. All good in the hood.
Good. Yep. And
I
then
just thought
he'll...
I'd just jump on because I've been wanting to jump on, just never had the time. So thought, fuck it. I saw a notification. I said, that's it. I'm jumping on.
Nah, it's good to see it, man. I mean, I haven't been able to catch the last couple of dungeon streams, so
I wasn't on there today. We'll see if I go on there tomorrow. See how I feel.
Yep.
That's the beauty about if you don't have your own stream. Like if it's not yours, you just if you feel like going on, you go on. If you don't, you don't.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I've kind of made it that I have to go on Wednesday nights because that's Whiskey Wednesday. Saturday nights are always going on. Monday nights is like for doing Lego. Last Sunday of the month is movie night, and then we're going to be doing Whiskey Track when that comes out. So
I can't wait for that.
Yeah, I'm hanging out.
Everyone, like just the reviews and stuff that have come out. It's pissing me off that it's so far away still.
Yeah, it is kind of annoying. We've got to wait a few months, but it'll be here soon. But the problem is only 10 episodes, and once it's over, then that's it. We'll have nothing. We'll have to go back to...
Well, that's look. As long as we get something and we enjoy it, that's the most important thing to me. If we don't get anything after that for a while, well, so be it. But they said they were going to do a movie, then they canceled the movie, then they're going to do a movie, and they canceled the movie. They're fucking down.
The movie's never going to happen. They've all moved on. They've all got other careers now. They're all doing other shit. They're never going to be able to pay them enough to get them back together. They're swapping so-called directors that are meant to be doing the movie every 5 minutes. So, yeah, it's never going to happen.
Fair enough.
And the movies were a flop in the box office.
They were.
So
They were definitely a flop. I still enjoyed them, but they were a flop.
Yeah.
Definitely. I enjoy anything that's Star Trek as long as I can, just enjoy it for what it is and not look into the history of it because, you get disappointed.
I mean, I'm the same. I love my Star Trek, but I can't stomach Discovery, and I can't do...
Discovery have been put off. I don't know what they've done with that. They just completely killed it. But Picard is not too bad. I've been enjoying Picard. The last season was not so good. It was a bit weird, but...
Well, the first season isn't any good either.
Yeah, I found this second season for me worse than the first season. For me.
I thought they were both pretty bad. I mean, the beginning of it had some potential, maybe, but then it went to shit pretty quick. Like, the first episode was okay-ish, but then it went to shit pretty quick.
Yeah, well, you get that. What do you do?
Yeah. But maybe season 3 could be good. Looks like it's going to be good.
If you're going off Robert, Robert
Meyer Burnett, if he's saying it's good and he's saying it twice, it's like...
Lucky bastard.
I know, right? They should pay him because, everyone's getting hyped up from it because he's pushing it. Even people that were dismissing modern Star Trek.
Says thanks for the likes.
They're getting interested and intrigued because, he actually likes it when he's shat all over anything post 2009. Cabinet of Curiosities, and they're hosted by Alfred Hitchcock. Size and material. Oh, okay, I haven't seen any of that.
I've been watching. What have I been watching? Have you been watching any of the Star Wars stuff? I
actually don't mind Endor.
Yeah, I've got.
I didn't watch Obi-Wan because it was pure shite.
I never watched it either. So Obi-Wan I haven't watched. I've got. I think I'm 4 episodes in with Andor. So. Yep.
I've seen 8. There's 12 episodes. And they're doing the second season, so it goes right up to Rogue One.
Yeah, it goes right up to there, apparently. But how many seasons are they going to do of it? That's the thing.
So they're going to do 2 seasons, 12 episodes each.
Okay. All right, cool. That'll be good.
Yeah. Yeah,
then-
indoors okayish. I don't mind.
Yeah. I don't mind it either, but it's the way that they've been raving on about it. I don't think it's as good as I say it is, but it's good. I still watch it.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, Dustin.
Cheers, mate. Thanks, mate.
Cheers, mate.
How many people got watching at the moment?
We got 13 watching at the moment.
Oh, well
It's
done.
only early in the States at the moment.
Yeah. It'll be very early. What
We'll
time
do
will
the
it be there?
giveaway around midnight-ish.
What's the giveaway for?
So it's a fundraiser for Aircon because I'm in this garage and I've got no aircon. Summer's coming and I'm going to die in here, so I need to get some aircon in here ASAP.
Nice. And how do you enter the
I need to
competition?
put... So just do the Quackaboom like you've done in the past. Every $5 is an entry. All the bottles are listed up there. Or there's merch as well.
Oh, okay.
So all the awesome Whiskey Tube people have donated these epic bottles. So all the list is in the description or up above us.
Oh,
So
okay.
like Donald's giving away an Irish Flight. The band's got a Big Wee Beastie. Roger Craig's Store Pick. There's a bunch of epic bottles in there.
That's awesome.
I'm
man.
giving away a couple of shirt and sticker packs. It'll be shirt of your choice and sticker of your choice. And if there's a sticker that you don't isn't on there, I'll make it.
That's pretty cool, man.
So
So
you
how
can
many-
have
how
a
much have you
Scotch
raised?
shirt or
Oh, yeah.
another shirt. What was
How much have you raised so far? You raised enough yet?
$100. We got $100 so far.
Okay. Sweet.
Yep.
When did it
Big
start?
Beastie. So if you win that, how much do you have to donate not to get that bottle? That's why you can swap. You can swap with someone else. Lots of killer bourbon in there. Yep. And like there's a Make and Mark FAR1, Blight Fight or Winner's Choice from Jim, Drifter's Glen Rye Prick. Yeah, it's heaps of goodies in there.
So it's $5 entry, is that right?
$5 per entry, yep.
$5 per entry. That's
So it's a typical Quackaboom. So you get to give me shell shock and PTSD after all these Quackabooms. And then I add you into the list in the
Oh my-
spreadsheet.
Oh, well, I'm going to enter right now. Do it on my phone.
Zenbud! Good morning, mate.
I put a lot of hours into
Yeah,
this.
so if you win the wee
Aircon.
beast and you don't want it, you just...
Cheers, mate.
Boom. How much was that? 25?
That was a 25er.
Hey, shit.
Aircon is a must, or I'm gonna die. Yep, Jim is donating FAA1. That's it, hanging. Thank you, Lil.
Is it in
I'll
the...
add you in a second.
What's it called? Is it in the... What are you doing?
It's in the description, or you can just type exclamation mark tip, and it'll come up. There you go, tip. There's the link.
Is it there?
I just put it. Oh, it's in the description as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the link.
Didn't work. That didn't work.
Add Lil.
But it wasn't coming up. It's coming off with 404. The fuck is that shit?
Hey?
Exactly.
Just here for the drams. Yep, you're getting them right now. Empty them. Had a glass of wee BC last night from a bottle that's been open for a year. It was definitely improved. The saccharin notes are gone and the smoke is more integrated. Really? I'll have to let mine sit there. I mean, mine's been sitting there for like 6 months. Old stinky Ken drinking beers in the heat. Yep. I don't think my little fridge would survive in here. Because with this roller door, it's like the wind just blow the heat straight in here, so I need to find a way of sealing that up.
Now summer's starting. It's all fucked.
Yeah, it's fucking, man. It's going to be like... We've been lucky this week. It's like been 25 or shit, but it's going to be like 31, 32.
I try and look. This is what comes up. Can you see?
404? Did you click on it?
Yeah, when I did it, it doesn't work.
Oh, but
What's the go with that?
Yeah, what's the deal with that?
I tried to do it on different browsers.
Is the link working? Okay, so the link's working in the description, guys. Okay, I need to.
Is it? Is it working in the description?
Okay.
Why
so
can't I
need
see
to
it in the
fix
description? Where is
bot.
it in the
I just need to
description?
fix the bot. It's in the description. Follow the basic with Adbeg 10, so good. There you go, Adbeg 10. Yep. All right, I need to fix that. So
Is it
that's
working or not?
with- Yeah, give me a second. Was there that link? Is broken.
This YouTube's all different on my fucking phone. They must have upgraded it.
They have updated it. The other link works. That's what I used. Yep. Okay.
Okay, well, hang on. I'm trying to find that other link that they're talking about. I'm in. Oh, here we
Yeah,
go.
it's in the
Dumb shit.
description.
There we go. Found it. Okay. Okay. All right, we got it, boys. We're on.
Tip.
We're on like Donkey Kong.
Okay, well that's kind of weird because you can tip to channel using this streetanalyst.com channel alias tip. Why isn't that working?
What? You know, with this donation thing, can I put my own amount in, or do I have to click on one of these?
No, you can put your own amount in.
Oh, okay. Sweet. I thought I.
Alright, I'm gonna have to create. I'll turn the tip one off and I'll create another one. Because obviously that alias, channel alias, is not working. So I will create a new one. A new command. Call it tip. Let's try that. Link works? Yeah, that's the one on the description, but obviously... I'll turn that off. Pokemon's tip. Right now. There we go. Right, let me change that and make it to Quackaboon. Then I click Lincoln's grinder page comes up. You can still donate in the grinder page. AC is a must to stay sexy. Did you tag yourself in your own comment hanging? Thank you, Mr. GMT.
You're welcome, my man. That's the only way you're gonna stay sexy, bro.
That's it. You typed in the chat?
What's that?
Type something in the chat so I can give you a drams.
Oh, okay. Shit.
I can give you a drams.
What do I do with those?
You can redeem them and make me do things and make things happen. You can turn me upside down, you can mute me, you can make my camera blue. You can do a bunch of shit.
Okay. There you go.
There you go. Now I'm upside down for 5
Cheers,
minutes.
mate.
You can do shit like that.
Well,
There you go. You got 3,000 more drams. Everyone knows drams are for making Simon do tricks. Oh wait, he does tricks on his own. True.
So how do you go through and use them? What's the trick to using it?
There's in the Discord. There's a redeem thing.
Okay.
I
I was almost gonna get rid of Discord, then I remember I'm on with you. So I kept it.
Exclamation mark redeem. I think it lists them.
Let me go on Discord.
Redeems. Redeems. So currently I'm upside down. There you go. So the redeem list are blue, so that turns me blue for 5 minutes, mutes me for a minute, bitch makes Simon change his shirt. There's the puzzle, turn the lights out for 5 minutes, turn me upside down for 5 minutes, and you can turn me into a cartoon for 5 minutes, and then you can make my camera like old school for 5 minutes as well.
Okay, so where do I go? I'm
The
in
wizard at the fair
Discord.
didn't cost 1,000. What was that?
So I'm in the Discord, so what do I do from here?
In the Discord, if you go to commands, it's in the chat now. I just
Alright, did you
made
put
it
in
the
there?
chat. Yeah.
So it's asking me to join.
Can's a fan of that bottle too. Which one's that one? Oh, the Knob Creek. Yes. Yeah, that Knob Creek rice store pick. That's fucking tasty.
God damn it! Who the hell drilled my box?
so we're just done with phrasing, right? That's not a thing anymore?
Supposedly not. I have to hang like this like a bat. Knots. That note, I'm off to the catch you all soon. Cheers, Lil.
See you, brother.
No, I say, that's nice.
I'll let you know if you win anything. And if you do, if you want to swap it or whatever. Broken box bourbon for the worst of times. Did you find them?
Nope.
So if you go to
I'm on
commands in the Discord and then
commands. Yep, in commands, yep.
then scroll down in commands and they're all in there. I just want a shirt. Alright, you want the shirt, so you want to swap the whiskey. 5 entries on behalf of Kilco. Alright, done. Thank you, Zenbud. I'll add it in as Kilco. Thank you, brother.
Oh, so these are all the commands. Is that right?
Yep.
Cool.
You want the drams, Zenbud? Drams? Oh, excuse me.
So how come you're upside down now? You're upside down just then.
Yep. That was one of the redeem commands. King Get, they say he might do a 72-hour stream. BS. Whoa. I have drams aplenty. Alright, I'll get that the manual way. Oh, bladder only works if you're a member of the channel. You can do...
What the flying fuck is that shit?
That sounds. That's only for a member.
So what can I do that's not, don't have to be a member?
So with the redeems, if you go redeems, how many drams have you got? If you type !drams, because you need 500 drams for most of the...
Okay, I don't know.
So type !drams in chat.
Okay. I've only got 3,000, don't I?
Yeah, well, you got plenty, because, yeah, you just earned 3,000, so...
Alright.
So the commands are, so you type !redeem, then the command, so you got blue, so that turns me blue for 5 minutes. You got mute, so that mutes me for a minute. Biatch only works for Simon. Puzzle, which is scrambles the screen and you got to solve the puzzle, but that one's kind of half broken. Lights out turns my lights out for 5 minutes. Down under flips them upside down. Old makes the camera look like it's an old VHS from the 60s. And then cartoon turns me into a cartoon face.
Interesting. So you just got to put exclamation marks first, right?
Yep, !redeem, then the command.
Oh, redeem. Okay.
Yeah. Right, and then I'll give Kilko his drams. Let's find Kilko.
With cartoon, do you still have to put redeem or just put cartoon?
!redeem, then the cartoon.
Okay.
Found it right. There we go. Now he will have...
Impressive.
Yeah, as your kitty said, the command would be redeem cartoon.
Does it have a space or do you just
Yep.
one word?
As Shikity did, so redeem space cartoon.
Alright.
There you go. Now I'm a cartoon.
That's cool, man. I love it. I love it. So cool, man. That is one of my favorite things that you got. How you turn yourself into a cartoon. That's so cool. Can't beat it. So how long would that last for?
5 minutes.
Oh,
As it
awesome.
says down the bottom, Mr. GMT just spent 500 drams to turn Ken into a cartoon for 5 minutes.
Beautiful. Well worth it. Very well worth it.
Can we get Crow on the redeem? Whoa. Snapchat. Yep, that's it. Snapchat. And then after this, like, have you seen me as Scully? Mr. Headless Skull? Turn myself into a headless skull.
Well, no, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, after this, I'll show you.
That is so cool that your head turns into a cartoon. I can't get over that, eh? I can't get over that, man. It looks so cool, man. It really does.
Yeah. And like and the eyes and everything.
Yeah,
Crow's
man,
just a little video clip. It should just be a regular command. It is just a regular command, I think. I think it is. Maybe. Anthony's losing the farm. Quick, give him a beer. Now, oh, lost
So
10,000.
how much money do we need for the aircon?
Well, gonna be almost 1,000 for the 2.5 kVA. Then I got to get it installed. Then I need to seal up this room as well.
How much did you
I'm
say?
looking at a couple of grand. Say again?
How much did you say for the AC?
Well, the AC is going to be like $800 for 2.5.
Okay.
Then I got to get it installed.
Mhm.
Get the electrician because he's going to run wire. He's going to run cable over.
You can't find an AC
I mean-
guy that does the AC to do the electrical as well. Like he's qualified to do both.
Some are, some aren't, but it's going to cost more. Because there's only one power point and it's on the other side of the room, so I've got to run it over the roof, blah blah blah, all that shit. Or run an extension cable. But I've only got 5. I've got so many things running off the power points as it is now, so
Fair enough.
I don't know about that yet. Then I need to seal up this fucking garage door. And that's just
Oh.
a giant.
Well, it's just a normal
Yeah,
roller
pinch.
door now.
Yeah, it's a normal roller door. So I need to seal that up with something.
Why is there heaps of gaps, is there? Is there heaps of gaps?
I mean, at the top of it and underneath, and you know, when the wind blows, it like today it's dropped down to 40 kilometer winds at the moment, so it does blow. You can feel the wind coming in, blows in dust and crap. So I'll probably just use that silver insulation stuff.
Okay,
Just
yeah.
seal it up around the edges. Yeah.
That stuff is strong,
But it
man.
doesn't-
Hard to take off once the heat gets to it.
Yeah. And
Not
then
easy
yeah,
to
I probably need to do that around the blocking the windows as well, because it's this wall here is west facing, so the wind and the sun hits it from lunchtime onwards to the sunset, so it's gonna get
So
cooked.
can't you get it tinted as well to cool it down, like cool your room down, or get it blind put on or something?
Well, ideally, I'd love to rip it all out and put new walls in and have them insulated, but that's going to be thousands of dollars to get that done, because I've got to get council approval to do that shit,
Yeah.
because you're modifying the structure. Plus, I still need to put aircon in, so to start off with, I need to put the aircon in, then I can work on the rest of the crap. Too many snakes in this motherfucking pub. Benito.
What just
Jen. The wheel says drink Benito.
excuse my ignorance, but what's bonito?
It's a type of tuna.
Okay.
Benito's flaky. Yeah, it falls apart.
Fair enough.
It's a very soft meat tuna. Very, very crumbly.
I've never had it.
It's good for making casserole and stuff like that. But you wouldn't just cook a whole bonito because it just falls apart. Which is good in some ways.
It's easy. Easier to eat, isn't it?
Yeah. It's not the most tasty thing, though. Benito plus panko? What's panko? I don't know what panko is.
I've never heard of it. That sounds like a company or something.
Benito's an Italian barber that specializes in shaving balls. There you go. Special Italian barber. Okay, so that's the redeem gone, and then if I turn on this one,
Oh shit. That
So
is
if
cool.
I don't get an aircon, I'm going to die.
Your voice
welcome.
turns and everything.
Yeah.
Damn.
Panko, Japanese breadcrumbs. That makes sense.
Japanese breadcrumbs. I love it. That is so cool. Is that part of this? Is that part of this setup here that you've got?
Yep.
So cool, man.
Except I have no tongue.
Well, that's a good thing. It'll be easier to swallow. That's freaky, man. How you can do that?
It's just using different software. Like I'm using a filter that changed my voice.
Yeah, I've got the same. So I've got voice mod. I'm using voice mod.
Yeah, but I'm not using a voice mod. I was looking at voice mod because they've got some AI voice mod technology, which looks pretty cool. So I'm thinking about buying it and testing it out. I'm using just a voice modulator that's a free VST plugin with a specific piece of software that doesn't actually have a shortcut. And then I'm using another piece of software that can track my mouse moves and clicks. So I've recorded that as like a macro, and I hit a button and it automatically moves the mouse and clicks the button for me to trigger the effect.
That's
and then
cool.
the skull itself is using Snapchat filter plugin thingy.
Okay. Yeah, I've got different ones. I just use my Stream Deck and just click onto the suckers.
I've got it. I've got this one.
You got some echoes.
Yeah. I've got this one.
And I've got this one. We sound so sexy. You can't beat it.
And I've also got this one, which is pretty
multiple
cool.
ones at the same time.
What's that?
Can you do multiple ones at the same time?
Say it again. I don't understand.
You can have multiple ones at the same time.
Have them all running at the same time?
Yes.
What do you mean by having them all running at the same time?
So had the deep voice and the echo.
I don't think I can do that, can I?
Okay.
How can I do one at a
Now I
time?
have the deep voice.
I could. I'll bring the
And
voice
again.
mod. What do we got?
So you've only got one at a time. Oh, and also when I trigger mine, it actually puts the audio into my headset so I can actually hear it that it's working.
Yeah. I'll go to this one. This one.
And this one.
And this one is really good. I like this one. You like it?
That one sounds pretty good. You need this one.
What's this one? This one's freaky.
Fucking hell.
What the fuck? What just happened?
Moose!
Fuck! 100.
Moose just tipped 100 and said... Holy shit. Thank you, Alex. The Moose is a nice fella, dear, okay?
Alex?
Yep.
This is crazy.
Alex, you're a legend. Should put the boom through the filter. I will break myself and my system if I did that. It's got a little bit of a reverb, and Canadian has entered the building. Just Moose.
What about this one? It sounds
Oh.
freaky.
Yeah.
leave
Wow.
us for $100.
All right. I'll add.
Was that US?
Where's the number? Let's say the number.
Munted.
Yeah.
Good day.
Evil!
Evil Williams.
Stay cool, you sweaty wallaby. That's the idea. That's what we're trying to do.
Is he an Aussie?
Alex is not. He's in Canadian land, and Evil is. Where's Evil? But they're all in a hot land, or a cold land at the moment. Moose might be the greatest Canadian after Michael J. Fox and the King of Toronto, Donald Francis.
This one is crazy.
That's a nice echo.
This has got an unbelievable echo.
Yeah, Evil is everywhere. Evil has all the drams. All of the drams are Evil's.
This is a spaceman.
Spaceman.
What's this one?
There you go, Alex. 10,000 drams.
Wow, that is awesome.
Alright, make sure we've got.
So in total, what do you need? A couple of thousand?
Yeah, need a couple of thousand all up. By the time I get the unit, get the electrician, get the installation, seal all this crap up, so because I got to get a 2.5 to be able to do it. Because once that 40-degree sun gets on that fucking wall, it's going to get hot in here. Because there's nowhere for the air to fucking flow as well.
Yeah.
I think I need to put a fan in too.
It is sooner than later. Is that right?
Just hope Dom doesn't travel the Orient and learn how to cook cat. It would make the cat taste pretty good. Need to wrangle the...
That's fucked.
Is what? Is what?
I go I come in and like you know how to getting on so away. I can't even talk with this shit.
Yeah, I can't hear it. I can't understand a thing.
I can't even talk with
My
this shit.
current temperature
It's
right
too
now,
much.
Alex, is 17 degrees Celsius.
Oh, what I was saying is,
31
so
next
is it
week.
hard to get tradies in to do the job?
I'll probably have to wait maybe a week or so to get them done. Now it's coming into summer, especially with the aircon guys. Everyone's getting the aircon serviced and ready for the summer.
Yeah, that's
And
right.
at least if I get it in before the heat of summer, because that's when they're really under the pump, because everyone's units die.
Yeah, man, they work overtime.
Hell yeah.
No, but
And because this is my
mod
office, I'm in here all day, every day.
all day, every day.
Yeah.
Do you work from
Oh, I'm
here?
definitely getting the high 40s, Alex. Don't worry about that. Ask me this time in a couple of months and I'll be hitting the mid 40s. No worries at all. And I expect around Christmas this time in January, it's going to be around the 45, 46, 47 like it was last year. I can't see it being any different. The fucking oath, it sucks. That's why I'm trying to get this aircon so I don't die. Roasted during the day, boiled during the evening.
So at the moment, how is it pretty hot now?
Boiled all day, all night.
Is it hot now? Is it all right?
No, it's like 17 degrees at the moment, but I've got a wind chill factor because it's 81% humidity, but there's like 40 kilometer winds at the moment.
Damn. Holy shit.
That's normal. Through the summer here, it's always 40, 50 kilometer winds all the time, and occasionally 60. Day on, day out, every day. It blows like that. You don't need AC, you need a meat cooler. Sit in the meat cooler with all my whiskey.
Let me show you my.
Yeah,
I haven't shown my. Have you seen my cameras? You've probably seen them, eh?
Yeah.
All the different angles. Hey.
Eric! Cheese, mate!
Cheese, mate!
Cheese, mate!
I'm looking blurry on my screen. Am I blurry on yours?
No, you look crispy clear.
You need new spectacles, bro.
Crispy clear. Okay. I'm suffering a first world dilemma, trying to figure out where I'm gonna put bottles, and I just ordered like, I don't know, 20 more bottles. I'm like, son of a bitch, where am I gonna put them? They haven't arrived.
I know the feeling.
But the thing
like,
is,
where do I put this shit?
And this is not, in a sense, it's not an overindulgence of buying too much whiskey. Is for the next 2 years, I have stuff I need to learn and study and research. Literally, this isn't like some, research. Yes, research. No, seriously. I need to study these.
You need to do it, yeah.
And I have, the next big exam will be in 2024 in Scotland, and it's like I'm going to be blind tasted. So, I need to have more representations of these distilleries. So I'm like, well, shit. Anyhow, so.
Yep.
So
space for the whiskey.
And here's the problem. My problem is I'm using bookshelves. Well, books are on the decline. People aren't buying books these days. Everybody's going more electronic. So it's harder to get bookshelves. It's harder to get bookshelves, particularly if you want them to look like this, so they all kind of match. Whatever.
I know. Well, this shelf I got from an old school. This was like a library shelf.
Right.
And then the other ones I got on the side I picked up on Facebook buy and sell, and then I've got a couple others on the back there. But yeah, I it's hard to get shelves because I don't have a what do you call it? The Swedish shop.
Right.
To get one of those shelves. So yeah, it's a pain in the ass to try and get shelves. Which spay burn is that?
This is the 18. So Scott, Scotch Dummies, he built his own, and I'm not that much of a handyman, although that'd be an alternate way to go. And then the couple of the reps over at Scotch Malt Whiskey Society, they bought these ones from IKEA. I don't assemble things. That is not my thing.
Okay. Well, those
freaking weekend putting in plugs and screwing. Son of a bitch, this doesn't quite fit. Okay, I need to modify it.
Yeah, they're the ones talking about the Bilby. I think it's Bilby or Bobby or whatever it is. IKEA ones.
Yeah,
I don't mind putting shit together. I actually don't mind building stuff in. I built my first whiskey shelf and then I filled that up, and that's when before I did Whiskey Tube, and I just built it, and I thought, oh yeah, I'll have my 50 bottles, and that'll be good, and then that spilled out all over, and I went, well, I need more shelves now, and then I started Whiskey Tube, and it's like, yep.
No, I would rather pay someone to do all that shit, and so I had my weekend free. I don't want to spend my time off. Anyway, so okay, let's go. So then there's a okay. Do you organize them by region, alphabetically, or style of whiskey, or sort of somewhat of a combination of all? So I have.
Yeah, I had that dilemma.
So I have a section over here There's a shelf devoted just to. Those are all glasses.
Glassware.
That's just glassware, and of course I got my Rito.
Yeah, I need one of them.
I got my Rito wine glasses, and because I gotta have my fancy wine glasses. So this is Highland peated. So I have a Glendronach peated over here, but then over here with my regular, Speyside Highland, I have all my other Glendronachs. And then it goes down into Campbellton. What's up, Campbellton? I had to move my Scotch Malt Whiskey Society. They're now off screen in my live streams, and that's 2 rows back. And that's 2 rows back. And I have a plan for another 30 bottles for SMWS because they're bottles from distilleries that you can't otherwise get. Because the distillery doesn't bottle their own stuff, or you can't get them in the U.S. or whatever. And then I have independent Islas and independent peated down there, and then of course here's
Isla.
Here's Isla. Here's Isla. Oh, as always, going all the way down there, and I think I have enough Isla. I see
never
another.
have enough.
I see another. I see another Bunnahabhain come out, and I'm like, oh, I gotta get that one.
Yeah.
You get the I gotta wannas coming over here. Then we come over to Highland Space. This is the section I'm kind of. The SMWS were here. I moved them down that way. So this is Glendronachs. A lot of Glens. I'm somewhat going alphabetical. So I switched from a type Highland peated to a region Isla to now a combination of alphabetical and region. So Aaron, and then Balblair, and then.
Well, I suppose you can with all the Highlands, if you
and then
do the alphabetical with all the Highlands, that kind of makes sense.
But then the bottles that piss me off, I call them TFTs. You know what a TFT is? Too fucking tall.
Too fucking tall.
It won't fit.
Yeah, too fucking tall. I just think about that and I was like, oh, I know where you're going. Yeah, too fucking tall. They don't fit in the shelf. I hate those bottles.
And it's like, really? Oh, here's one. Okay. It's a blended Scotch. It's a sexy bottle. It's owned by a woman. She lives up in Napa. So the company is in California, but it's a blended Scotch. So she sources and then blends. And so it's elegant. It has a shape. It has a somewhat of an hourglass shape with a shoulder. It's a feminine bottle, but oh my God, it's freaking tall.
Too fucking tall. Yeah.
It's a TF. It'll kind of fit there, but it's a blended Scotch that I don't want to stick up in Highlands, so it needs to go with the other blended Scotches or whatever. She signed it for me. She's a real nice lady.
Oh, nice.
Interesting story. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever seen this. So, interesting story. She got divorced, and she had a really rough divorce, and psychologically, she was like going through all the drama of the divorce. So, what does she do with that angst and the turmoil and that? She goes, you know what? I will start a business and focus on a business, and so that mentally, she just rechanged her focus on, I'm going to do this whiskey thing. And that's how she dealt with the drama of a divorce. I think that's
nice.
A way to refocus your energy and use it in a positive way. And this is similar to my own experience. So when I decided I'm going to go study for the Court of Master Sommeliers, I started studying with the Master Sommeliers 2 weeks after my mother died. And I was dealing with, and it wasn't just the death of my mother. It was, I had 2 LMFs living in the house, lazy motherfuckers, who were my older brother, who were living with my mom and living off her. They will never see this. And I had to get them out of the house so I could sell the property. Anyway, long story. And it was just all okay, I will find something else good in life, something else to mentally focus on. I will go extra geeky on with the wine and study wine and just pour myself into that. So that mentally, while I'm so focused on wine, so focused on learning about regions and grapes and classifications and so forth, that for that time period, my mind is off of all the bullshit, So whiskey, whiskey has a divertive purpose to the stress of work and all the crap at work, that when I'm studying for exams, studying whiskey, the rest of the world just kind of goes bye-bye.
Yeah,
Just
you're in the zone, you're dialed in. Yep, you're in the
yeah. You just put that.
I get it.
Anyway, so it's cool. So better, the whiskey's okay. It's light, it's honeyed, it's got some citrus notes and orange. It's a nice whiskey, but it's the story behind it that I actually find it more good.
Yeah, it's a sexy bottle, that's for sure.
Oh yeah. So.
Like the Tamdu bottles, they've got a nice sexy hourglass shape.
Oh yeah, I have one. Yeah, that's another TFT.
It is.
And this happens to be right next to that one. Yeah, I haven't opened this one yet. This is I'll get around to it in 2023. This is cash strength, I think. Yeah, batch strength. Oh, batch strength. Batch number. Yeah. Batch number. The print is too small. Looks like a 3, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, so one of these days in 2023, I'll get around to doing this one. But yeah, real pretty bottle. I thought Ralphie was just talking about these recently.
Oh, I think he did a thing. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah. It's a real nice, fancy bottle. And he actually was endorsing the whiskey when he actually liked for a change.
Yeah, I've got an Aussie exclusive coming up. Tangerines getting delivered to me, so I'm looking forward to trying that.
And then some sort of over here, I'm doing sort of a combination of region and spelling. This is Eric's way.
You need to buy this house that Aaron was just talking about. There's a new house for sale that's got epic shelves in it.
So on the first floor, I have built-in shelves, but I have full of books. So in one corner, it's all wine books, and then another next to the fireplace are shelves, and I put my whiskey books on. In fact, I don't know if it's gonna work.
The problem with normal shelves, they're not tall enough. The shelves.
The built-in ones, yeah. So I don't know if you can see that or not. That's my living room. I don't know if you can see that.
Oh yeah, I can see the shelves on them. Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then there's a big screen there with Roy on it. So that's what I was doing last night. I was drinking Ardbeg Wee Beef Tea, then Ardbeg 10 while watching Roy and sitting next to the fireplace.
I haven't watched that episode yet because it's like 4 o'clock in the morning my time.
Oh right. And that's a panoramic shot. In order to get everything in, I had to use a panoramic camera
to fit it in.
Yeah, to get it fit in. So anyway, so that's how I'm spending my Saturday.
Yeah, well, I still haven't sorted it out. I mean, I got to get the AC in, and then I can get all the whiskey out because it won't explode in the heat then. And
then sitting over here, I'll see if I can turn this around while I'm knocking shit over. And then over here, I have a lot more stuff I don't know what I'm gonna do with. Hold on. Show you my kitchen. There's my lights.
Ken, I'm gonna head off, my man. Take care.
Right,
I'm gonna get some sleep.
All right, Mr. GNT.
Look after yourself.
Thanks, brother.
I hope you get enough money on your fundraiser so you can get that awesome Aircon to help you out. And
I'm gonna die without it, so that's the plan. Yeah.
We don't want you to die, man. We want you to live a few more years, so you can
a lot more whiskey to
stream
drink.
with us. Huh?
Exactly.
Take care, stay sexy. All right, look after yourself.
All right, cheers, brother.
Ciao, boy. Bye.
Talk soon. What are all those bottles, Eric?
So back there, I have bottles of sherry, bottles of port, an extra set of Star Trek wines. I have probably I have a bottle of Calvados. They're mostly port sherry, Calvados, and some Star Trek wines. But then I've got more whiskeys starting to pile up here. And then over there, there's a wine refrigerator in that corner, and there's 2 wine units sitting in that corner.
Yep.
So I could put something down below, maybe another unit down below there, but there's a heating unit.
Another shelf there. Yeah.
Stuck right there, yeah. But anyway, getting rid of this. And we had so this last week, I'm gonna turn around. This last week we had a 5.1 earthquake in San Jose, which is on the other side of the hills here. I'm a little concerned if we had a 5.1 here, I might be saying, hey, I need to buy some more whiskey because all my shit fell over.
Yeah. Well, you have to get those. Are they attached to the walls?
No. I know.
No.
I know. I'm being probably a little stupid because it's not like I'm new to California. I've been here all my life.
Yeah. I mean, you need to get that wire that goes in front of the bottles and then attach those shells.
Yeah, I was thinking of wire or a bar that goes from here to here. But I may need to say, you know what? I need to ditch this and all these freaking shells and get me something that's more sturdy and built in. I don't know. I got all kinds of things. So much time, so much whiskey, so little time, so much whiskey, so much to do.
Yep. That is so true.
So
the same problem.
So seasonally, you're getting ready to head into summer?
Yep. And 110s every day kind of crap.
But weren't you already complaining about the heat?
I'm always complaining about the heat.
So you're going
we're just coming out of our winter. We just came out of winter, so it was cool. We had cool days. It's actually cool now because we've got a stupid gusty winds and we had a little bit of rain today, but that's the last hurrah before it's 100
So I
110.
was thinking, like, what are you going from the heat of winter to the heat of summer?
Yeah, sometimes. I mean, normally winter's not too bad, but yeah.
So,
we get hot ones.
So given some global situations here in terms of energy and power, and not to get political, but I think our current minister, we were in surplus just a couple years ago, and we had the ability to export energy, and now we're freaking sucking OPEC's dick, and Europe is all suffering because they were dependent on Russia and that kind of bullshit. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So the issue is, what are you gonna do with power outages? With here, the hottest day here was just like a couple of weeks ago. It was 73 degrees Fahrenheit. Hold on, I'm gonna see what that is. Do you guys?
73. That's like fucking.
Hold on, I'll ask Siri. Hey Siri, what is 73 degrees?
18 degrees.
Hey Siri, what's 73 degrees in Celsius?
The answer is 22.8 degrees Celsius.
22. Okay.
And that was our hottest day here, in next to the ocean. Once you head over the hills, then it's a whole another story.
I'm next to the ocean. That makes no difference.
Well, for the Pacific. Well, it depends on what ocean. I'm on the Pacific Ocean.
Well,
so
I'm next to a desert, so the ocean makes no difference.
Right. And then so we get a light mist or fog almost every morning. And I've been tracking the weather very similar to Isla all summer long. Isla weather.
Okay.
So I'm not worried about and it's actually now getting a little cold. We got down to like 39 degrees Fahrenheit, which is, I don't know what that is in Celsius. I don't feel like doing the math. But yeah, so that's almost single digits. Yeah, because 32 degrees Fahrenheit here is freezing. Fahrenheit, freezing. So this is a big ass house. The ceilings in the living room are probably, I don't know, 16, 20 feet, something like that. Yeah. This is probably, I don't know, shit. I'm sick. I don't know, maybe 10 feet, 10, 12 feet. I don't know. I'm not heating this house.
No.
All that heat.
The cost of electricity.
Yeah, the heat just goes way up there. So I mean, I'll sit in front of the fireplace and and with a dram, you know, it's a gas fireplace. But yeah, energy costs. Now I'm in California. What are people gonna? What are our friends up in Canada gonna do?
Good day.
Yeah.
Mr. Great Shot.
You know, Rob and
Excuse me.
and Jeremy, Super Social Club. What the hell are they doing in the freaking middle of winter? And they got little kids and stuff. It's gonna. So I just ordered. Yeah, so I just ordered. I just ordered from Amazon.
Where did you send that, Mr. Greyshot? No, the cost of electricity everywhere is going through the roof. I mean, it's it's not good.
So I just ordered from Amazon house slippers to keep my feet warm, and it's like a blanket, but you can wear it. You can wear it, you know. So you put it on over. It's like an indoor poncho blanket that you can wear around.
Oh, the one with the arms, where you put the arms in?
Well, imagine a big blanket like you have on your bed, except for in the middle of it, you can put your head through it, and you can kind of. So I'm wearing like a house poncho to keep myself warm. So I just ordered that. It should arrive in the next couple of days.
Oh, it's a PayPal. Okay, got it.
So that's my plan. That's my plan for the winter, man. I'm gonna get a couple of those so I'm not wearing the same one all the time and stink it up. But dress warmly all winter long, you know. And I will probably be consuming a lot more Isla.
Yeah, everyone says that. Like they go with a lot more islands during colder months. I don't, because it's always fucking hot here, so I never get to.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just it's kind of hard. So Dustin was making a joke about the wee beastie, and I'd had mine open for about a year. The smoke became much more integrated. That sort of saccharine powdered sugar character of new make. It's that new makey character. I don't like that. But that's kind of, I think it's because the peat has become much more integrated. It is now sort of covered up those notes. So actually last night, that was the first dram of the night. And I was like, I was surprised at how much I was enjoying it. But also I think it's mood. It was cold last night. I'm sitting down, watching Roy on the video, got the fake candles going, got the fireplace going, you know. It's the context of it completely. You just kind of put me in the mood for something like that, and then I followed up with an ard-based pen.
I never get that, because I never get it where it's that cold that it makes any difference. Because it's, I mean, even in the middle of winter when it's single digits, it's still not cold enough that, you know, I need to heat up my Glen to warm up the whiskey because it's cold to the touch or whatever. The only time I notice it actually different is when I drink it and it's actually cool to the lips. But that only is a few days a year. Normally it's just fucking hot the whole time, so it makes no fucking difference. So I drink Isla in 110 or fucking 30. It makes no difference to me.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably the same for people in Texas, you know. Where it's hot. It's ball sweat, exactly. And the humidity. And then the bugs, and then the giant cockroaches, and the scorpions, and the snakes, and
exactly. If I moved to Texas and Texas moved to here, we wouldn't know any fucking difference. It's the same with Arizona, and you know, there's no fucking difference. It's the same climate.
Except they have a funny accent in Texas, where you don't.
Yeah, funny. Jeez, mate.
Jeez, mate. It's a Taliban. Run.
50 Quokka. Thank you, Iceman. Who is Iceman? You need to put your actual name there so I can put you into the entries. But thank you, Iceman. And who you are in chat so I can give you your drams. Thank you very much.
Wasn't he in Top Gun?
Yeah, that was in Top Gun. Yeah. I need ice, man, because it's coming to summer, so I need someone who can give me some fucking ice. Like this weather that I've got now, it's actually slightly cooler, and I'm actually having to wear a long sleeve, which I haven't worn in the last 2 weeks. I need to bottle this fucking weather, so when it's 110 and I'm sweating my balls, and
What
it's
you
probably
need,
130 here.
is clothes that have like large pockets in it, and then you get ice packs, and you just stick them in your pockets. You take an ice pack and.
The problem is it melts in about 10 seconds flat. Like even when I have a cold drink and I fill it full of fucking ice, literally 5 minutes it's melted. Oh, it was Clint. What do you mean drams? Yes, you get drams, Clint.
Clint Hickey.
I'll show you.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, that's a bit much.
Drams.
I'm not a. I would rather have the. I think I'd rather have the cold over the heat. Because I can put more clothes on.
I always say you can warm up. Like if it's really cold, you can put more clothes on. You can have a fire. You can go for a run. You can do something to actually warm up a little bit. When it's fucking hot, you can pull all your fucking clothes off. You can have a fan blowing it, and you're still dying. You have a shower and you get out and you sweat more than you had in the shower. You can't win. There's no escape. You can't sleep. You can't do any physical exercise because you die from heat exhaustion. You can't cuddle with your significant other because you just burst into flames from spontaneous combustion. You just can't win.
And in the cold, people don't know how fat you are because you can just say, no, I'm just wearing a lot of clothes, man.
Yeah, it's just insulation. Come on.
It's insulation. No, I'm not as fat as the Michelin man. I just got lots of fat.
Oh, Clint, so the drams, so as you watch the stream and you interact with the stream, you earn drams. So the drams can be redeemed. You can gamble with the drams, so people, you're watching the stream, people are gambling with the drams, so you can spin the slot wheel, you can go on a bottle hunt, you can roll a dice, you can challenge somebody, and with those drams, you can redeem things. Cheers, Eric. So...
Just gotta get more coffee.
So you can do things, redeems. So like you can turn my camera blue, you can mute me for a minute, you can flip me upside down, you can turn my camera all shitty. So they're all the redeem commands. You can trigger things. So for example, you can redeem to make my camera blue. You can flip me upside down. You can make me all old school and blurry and kind of black and white looking.
I like the cartoon, man.
You can turn me into a cartoon character.
Yeah, that's one I like. That's cool. I just act like a cartoon character. I don't look like one.
I am a cartoon, so it fits.
So this is what I'm drinking.
Cooper's Cast Coffee. There you go.
Yeah, and so they have a single malt, a wine one, a rum one, and a bourbon. And this morning, I'm doing the single malt whiskey.
Oh, nice.
It's weird. It's weird. You don't want to put in. You don't want to put in cream.
Your entries are in.
It's okay.
You don't need creamer.
No, and it's just a little wee bit of sugar. Yeah, I don't want to drown out any whiskey character to it. I don't. But tasting it, I don't go. Does this remind me of whiskey? Not really.
Not really.
Nah, it's okay. It's just kind of weird. My brother gave this to me as a present. So.
There's not many things out there that are actually whiskey flavored that are actually taste whiskey flavored. I mean, some barrel aged stouts, some chocolate liqueurs you can get.
What I have an idea. I have an idea for it. I'm sure it wouldn't be that difficult. Is throat lozenges that have just a little bit of bourbon on the inside. You know, because you get a.
You already got those float lozenges that've got cherry notes and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, but we think like so. I mean, bourbon. You're looking at obviously corn notes, but vanilla and that kind of stuff, and they're generally kind of sweet and maybe honey notes and stuff like that. I could say that would really fit in with a throat lozenge. So.
It would.
A throat lozenge, yeah. So whenever you got a cold, I'm not drinking whiskey. I'm having a throat lozenge, and if you get pulled over, No, honest officer, I haven't been drinking. It's just my throat lozenge.
Yeah, see, I'm using such and such throat lozenge, and it says on the back, "Do not drive under the."
Right. But I mean, think of it like some people, like if you have a cold or something like that, you make a hot toddy or something like that from a whiskey and honey, you know, and you drink it, maybe drink it warm or hot or something like that. So it kind of fits. I think the profile fits, but I can't imagine doing with any other whiskey other than bourbon. So,
well, Irish works. You always typically Irish for the hot toddy.
Oh, Irish.
But, yeah.
I thought you were saying something else.
Andrew Chance. Cheers, mate.
Cheese, mate.
50 USD. Where'd you put? Did you send that through PayPal or did you use a Quackerboom, Andrew? Oh, you used a PayPal. Okay, got that.
So how much time have you got until the heat starts kicking in?
It's starting to now. Like we're starting to get into the 95s.
So
it's starting to kick in.
I don't like using credit. The only time I really use credit cards is when I travel, and if I travel overseas, because you can get a card that will mitigate the exchange rate. So the problem here, and I don't know how it is in Australia, when the summer hits and you go, oh, I need an air conditioner. Guess what? You're screwed. You're already too late. It's like trying to buy a Christmas tree on Christmas morning. You're too damn late. You need to start thinking about, if you're going to make AC changes, you need to do it before the season changes, because they're available now, because there's no demand for an air conditioner before it starts getting hot. If you wait until it starts getting hot and you go, oh, I'm gonna go get myself an AC. Oh, I'm sorry, they're on back order. You're not gonna be able to get
well
one.
here it's so hot all the time. There's aircons falling out of the sky. They're everywhere. Yeah. The only issue you do have is getting maintenance or installation, because there's a shitload of air conditioner specialists.
See, but that's the thing. Oh,
you might have
yeah.
to go.
So we can pencil you in about 8 weeks, and we'll have a guy come out to do the installation. I'm just thinking, you gotta think ahead.
Yeah.
You gotta think ahead, man.
Oh, that's why I'm trying to do it now, because it doesn't get truly hot until December. That's when that's when it's 110 every day. So we'll be hovering around for the next month or so between the 90s and the 100s. Right. So it'll be around that every day. But then December, January, February is when it's 110 every day kind of bullshit.
So years back, I'm not shitting you. I had a 1-bedroom apartment in the Silicon Valley. I had like a 3-minute commute to get to work, but I was in the Silicon Valley, and this is in the heyday. I mean, there's still an issue in the Silicon Valley in housing and all kind of stuff because it's so busy, but I think it's thinned out a little bit. So I lived in a luxury, quote unquote, luxury apartment complex, but my apartment had no air conditioning. It had a fireplace, which was nice, but it had no air conditioning. And so out of the entire year, you only really get 2 or 3 hot days. So suddenly we had in the forecast it was going to be 100 and 102, 103 degrees. I think I got up to 105 Fahrenheit for 3 days. And I'm like, well, shit, I got wines, I got all this stuff, and I want to be able to sleep. So I wanted a portable air conditioner. Guess what? They were not available. I was going to get couldn't get, because everybody's running to Home Depot or whatever else to get them, and they're on back order. So by the time you get one, guess what? The heat wave's over. So I'm just saying, think ahead, man.
No, that's why I'm trying to do it now before it gets really hot, because we're going to be in the 90s next week, which is that's nothing. But when it gets to 100 is when it starts getting hot. But because it's normally between 90 and 100 pretty much,
right,
forever. So it's only so much when it drops.
You moved recently as well. Was your other place set up for AC and all that?
Not in my old dungeon. It didn't really have AC there, but it was a bigger room. It was a lot bigger room, and I just had fans in there, and I'd survive. And it'd be a few days a year where I couldn't be down there. It'd be too fucking hot.
So of course the other thing
is a square box, because it's a single
I'm gonna grab a chair.
garage, and yeah.
I gotta grab a chair.
Z-Man, thanks, mate. Yeah, Stream Elements does have a little fee. They only take out a little bit. Well, it's not actually Stream Elements, it's PayPal. It's PayPal that takes out, because Stream Elements sends it through PayPal, so PayPal takes their little cut, but it's nothing like the 30% that YouTube swallows out.
Bourbon. It's bourbon night. Very comfortable shirt.
Alright, who just so guys, if you want to do the donations, I know everyone's doing it through the PayPal, but if you do it through the Quackaboom, it alerts me and then I get it in the list. But you can go through the PayPal as well.
So are they wanting to use PayPal because you get a larger percentage?
No, there's no friends and family in PayPal. I still get the fees taken out.
Oh, okay. So the other thing is, being a whiskey tuber and video, and I've moved a lot over the last few years. Lord willing, I'm gonna stay here for a while because I get tired of moving. Is lighting and sound issues. The one place I live up in Roseville near Sacramento, I really liked it. The built-in lighting was perfect. It came right down. Everything was perfect. But the way the room was set up, I could hear the hum of my wine refrigerators. So I had to, I could adjust it. I could adjust it first and I could mitigate it, or I would just choose to kind of record because they go through cycles. They have all the time. You can hear them.
Yep.
You can hear the humming come on, and it'll be going for a while and then it'll stop. I would try to record when it's not doing that. So the other thing I think you have to think about the AC, and maybe I'm telling you shit you already thought about because you're not a moron. What about the sound?
Yeah, I've always thought of that because the AC will be up there, but I'm actually using a filter anyway. So I've got a filter, a noise filter, and it's low frequency noise filter. So I can cut that noise out. I turn it on and it detects all the ambient noise and then it just automatically filters it out. But when I record my episodes, then I'll have to do that in post or just turn it off.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a smart house kind of. So it's
supposedly.
Yeah, it's kind of like living in a Borg cube. So there's a garage, and then there's a living room, and then there's the dining room and kitchen, and then there's a bedroom. So it's like 4 floors, but it's kind of like a Borg cube. But when I first moved in, I was like, what the hell are these things? Every time I would enter a room, there's this thing in the ceiling, and this light does this. It's on a thin round circle, and it would light up and would start circling. And I would go to another room, and then that one starts doing this. I go another. What the freaking hell doing it? And I figured out it's tracking my phone. It's connecting to it. It's tracking my phone. I was like, oh, okay. Well, I didn't even know that was in here. What the hell is that?
So that's just the Wi-Fi AP points, and they're just reconnecting you moving.
Yeah. As I'm moving around the house. But the other thing is, it has. What's really nice, the dishwasher in here. It's a smart dishwasher. So first time I was doing dishes and I turned it on. It was in here when I turned it on. I'm like, what the hell, man? It looks like it's going, but I don't hear nothing. It's just a dead silent washing machine. I could turn it on right now and it's right over there. You would not be able to hear it. I've never ever seen a dishwasher that's that quiet. It's freaking awesome. And it does a good job. Yeah. Somehow it's super, super, super quiet, and it's doing its thing. But the first time I turned it on, I thought it was shit. Son of a bitch, this thing ain't working. No, it's working. It's just really, really quiet.
It's just super quiet. Wow.
Yeah. And then they
everyone I've ever heard. I mean, there's some really quiet ones, but they're never that quiet.
Oh, this one's
where's the Cockabooms there, man? Type !tip. Actually, I need to change that.
So these are things non-whiskey tubers don't think about.
Yeah, I know. All the noises and stuff. Yeah, like if your fans running, AC, washing machines, all that stuff, it picks it up. And the same, like if the wind's blowing on this because the garage door was right there and You would have heard just earlier when it rained straight onto it. It was made a sound. You know, you can't cut that out.
Right. And we know that's what we live for. Everything revolves around being a whiskey tuber because that's the most important thing in life.
That's our life.
Oh man! So I'm planning my trip for 2023 to go back to Scotland. Looking to be there for the first half of July. Leave here. I'm currently scheduled to leave on the last day of June. Come back on the 17th of July. But I can't. I wish I had a map of Scotland I could bring up. So if this was Scotland, you know, here's Glasgow, here's Edinburgh, and then here's Aberdeen, Isla's down here, Orkney's up here. So if you got to get there, so I've been all through the lowlands, all on Speyside, all the way up to Orkney. I've been to Isla, but I haven't been to Jura. But the islands, Skye, you know, Northern Hebrides, I haven't been to all those. You know, where Tasker is at and all that. So I'm planning my next trip. Bladnoch is now open to the public, so they have a tasting. So I'm going to visit Bladnoch in the lowlands, and then I'm heading to the northwest. I'll spend a week exploring that whole region. The distilleries are few and far apart, and you got to go over a lot of ferries and whatever.
Yeah, Skye and Rassy and Jura and
Rassy. So and all the way over to Harris, which is Harris, and there's another distillery there, but I can't pronounce it. Maybe I'll learn how to pronounce it.
A few of those.
Yeah.
You ask him, how the hell do you pronounce this?
It's spelled ABHAINGPHDZ. How do you pronounce that?
Yeah.
What's that?
I'm just gonna leave that. Why does it not like Bunnahabhain?
Yes.
Or the Klingon.
And what does that mean in Gaelic? It means the cattle are. Whoa, 100. Very good.
Jason, you're a legend. Hold on, I gotta get a drink. Fucking cheers you. Type something in chat so I can give you all your drams and I'll add your entries in. Give me a second, I'll add your entries.
I think I slightly resemble a quokka.
It is a quokka.
No, I look like a quokka with glasses.
Today. The mash and rum.
Here's a quokka.
I gotta add all the entries. Wait a minute.
I can't. I'm not as cute as a quokka.
No, the quokkas are very cute.
Yeah, can't look like a quokka. Then I'm spend the second week in Speyside, focusing on the distilleries I haven't been to yet over there. So I'm looking forward to it.
I'm jealous.
Well, I hadn't been there. So I was there in 18, there in 19, and then we had the vid for the last couple of years, so I wasn't able to go over there. So
that's right.
Yeah, it's like a little kid who hasn't been able to go. It's like a little kid who hasn't been able to go to Disneyland. I've been dreaming and fantasizing of and wanting to, go back to Scotland.
Well, I was booking my flight. March 2 years ago, and then the world went to shit.
Yeah, it's like it's like a Muslim going to Mecca or Roman Catholic visiting the Vatican or something. It's like you have to make your pilgrimage back to the Holy Land.
Yeah, back to the Holy Land, exactly. You have to drink drams at the distilleries in the land of the holy whiskey. Exactly.
Yeah, and there are just so many magical moments that you don't even plan.
Yeah.
When I was up in Speyside. Sorry.
And especially because I'm a photographer, so I just close my eyes and turn around in a circle and open my eyes and take the shot, and you just get a fucking postcard shot every single time.
Well, I was thinking so in Speyside at Craigellachie Hotel, and there's a pub on the first floor called the Copper Dog. And I just went there to have dinner, and then I was going to hang out and have a dram, you know. And there was like this father and daughter musicians in the corner, and they're playing like Scottish folk music. And
nice.
yeah, and you just sit, man, you just pour yourself a dram, you just kick back and listen to it. And, you know, they're tapping their feet and playing. It's just like, oh, man, that's, you know, it wasn't planned. There's no schedule. There's no announcement. You just, and Ireland is supposed to be, hey, no, that's the thing in Ireland. You go to the pubs. Distilleries, yeah, visit distilleries, but you want to visit the pubs because that's the scene of the pub. And that's where you're going to go, God, I wish we had stuff like that in the United States. I wish we had something like that here, man. I would live there. I would go broke there. I would just move in. I would be there all the time.
You made the same thing. Yeah, totally.
Yeah, you know. I mean, so I just discovered there's a nice whiskey bar in San Jose, and they have a nice selection. It's not going to have that atmosphere. It's not going. It's going to be a place for lawyers and love to hang out. You know. Yeah. It's not the. Yeah, it's very hard to find a place that has that true. Oh, I've gone blue. To have that true experience. Yeah, and it's so. Saying, did you see that? Shoe Kitty is saying, I realize it means Adam Deg. Yeah, that's one of those you can't pronounce. However you think that's pronounced. Yeah, Adam Deg. It's not. I don't think it's pronounced like that way. I bet you it's not. Yeah, it's because I know that is Aben. It's like Aben. Right. BH like Bonavin. Yeah. So that's Aben, and then the other one Deg. So you just go Deg. Yeah. And you probably need to put some goat. Like you've been eating too much goat. Yeah, Aben Deg. Or you've been studying Hebrew. Hebrews got a lot of that sort of sound. No, it's just Klingon. So, but it's those the moments to live in, and the killer is, you know, so you're there for 2 weeks, and you just try to be in the moment and squeeze every second out of the experience, and you just go. Are you going to how many weeks? It'll be just 2 weeks. It'll be 2 weeks. Yeah. I'd like to go there, stay the whole. You'll focus on just the Hebridean Islands and the Hebridean Islands for a week, and then go back to Speyside to visit more distilleries. Okay. Yeah, ones I haven't been to. So I've been up to Orkney. Been. I'm eventually. And then I'll go back in 2020. We're in 22, 23. So it'll be 24. I'll go back in 24 again. And then I want to 24. I want to do a return to Jura. Return to Isla, and then visit Jura that year. Because now Ardnahoe will be open, and I walked around Bowmore, but I didn't actually do a tour of Bowmore. So I'll go do a tour of Bowmore. But yeah, I want to get back to Isla. That's really the. Have you been way up to Bonner Harbour and up there as well, or Johnny just stayed on the south? Oh yeah, we went to all the distilleries in Isla. Ardnahoe wasn't open yet. It was under construction, and I walked around Bowmore, but we didn't ever go inside. So I walked around, took pictures, and I actually drank some Bowmores, some really good Bowmores, cash strength ones there. We stayed at it was like a bed and breakfast with cottages in the town of Bowmore, so you could walk like right down to it. But we didn't actually do a tour. Nice. But everywhere else we actually visited. But I want to go back there. It's such a magical place. Oh yeah, I mean that's what I was planning to go with on my trip, because I was going to do a little bit of England, Scotland, and Ireland, and do photography, a bit of family history, and I was definitely going to Ireland. But yep, the world went to shit. Then I bought a house. So yeah, that'll keep me busy. So, have you been to Scotland before then? No. Oh yeah. Yeah, this was my inaugural trip. Yeah. Well, yeah, popping your cherry first time. Yeah, that was the plan, but the world had other plans. Yeah. Scotch 4 Dummies had the same thing. They were going to do a group trip, with their. Yeah, that's right. They were going to do the bus trip. Yeah. Harbors and all that, and head over there. And then because they were talking about that for a long time. So man, Yeah, I
And
kind
that
of.
was so close to happening. No, the bus was organised, the guides, the tickets were all done. It was all ready to go.
Anyway, so Lord willing, nothing will go wrong, and we don't get some other freaking the monkey butt plague or
Good
something
day.
like that.
Int PND Joe.
Cheers, Joe. There you
Cheers,
go. You just got shouted out, Eric. There you go. Dig means red.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go.
Cheers, in a bit, Joe.
Cheers, brothers. What's up?
Oh, and have you seen the Whiskey Tube Vets shirt? It's got all the Whiskey Tube veterans in it.
No, who's got this?
I made it.
Really? Oh, do you have a
Yep.
picture you can show me?
Yeah, I can bring it up. If you go / merch, you can go to the merch store and have a look. Made a
You have
bunch
them-
of Whiskey Tube shirts, and then
You have them in,
I made a Whiskey
Yeah.
Tube one with all the Whiskey Tubers. Then I made one that's just the whiskey pub style, and then there's a second version of that with pub stalls on it. And then I made a Whiskey Tube Veterans one.
oh, do you have them in double extra large?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. I'll give me a couple of those, man, for sure. Cool.
Yeah, I'll bring it up. Oh,
Yeah, I like-
bring it up.
So I like to wear those. Like I'll wear Scotch for Dummies or Scotch Test Dummies. I don't have any shirts. Scotch Test Dummies or whatever. And so when I'm out at wine, Total Wine and More or somewhere else, and I'm wearing the shirt and I'm looking at stuff, and people will look at me wearing the shirt, and it gives me an opportunity to tell them about, oh yeah, I'm a whiskey tuber, and here's some of my fellow whiskey tubers, and this is a Scotch Test Dummies or a Scotch for Dummies, whatever I'm wearing. Oh wow, oh dude, oh my goodness, oh that's freaking awesome. The veterans, oh yeah, oh dude, that's so freaking awesome. Nice.
And then this one is just Whiskey Tubers. So that's a front and back one because there's two versions.
Okay.
And then there's this one, which is all the pub style streamers. That it looks like a pub.
Oh, okay.
And all the bottles are the Whiskey Tube logos.
Oh, okay, cool. Wow. Now I can do some shopping. So
Well, if you put an entry in, you might win a shirt. Because I'm giving away a shirt and sticker, two shirts and 2 sticker packs.
now I got to figure out how to do this.
In
I'll
the
do-
chat, if you type !tip, it'll come up, and then just put your entry in.
I'll do
I
it.
gotta
I'll
get
do it
this
after.
one.
I'll do it after I get off.
There's a Pete one that just says Pete on the front, and then there's a Scotch Down logo. I got heaps. I mean, look at all the shit I've got on here.
So
There's
if
hats as well. There's Whiskey Track.
okay. So
You can
if
get the
this
sticker, so you can get the veteran sticker. You can put the sticker on anything you want.
so how would I find these? How would I find these? You know, say when the live stream's not going on.
Yeah, it's in any of my videos. It's in the link. It's in my
okay.
description on YouTube, or you can in the chat. You can type !merch and it'll come up with a link.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because I like to wear them during live streams as well. But they're more than just wearing the shirt and supporting the channel in that way and buying it and supporting the channel. It's a conversation starter, and that's the biggest. That's the number. So you give $20 to a channel, whoopty, that's not that much money. It's more of a conversation starter to engage with other people. People, because they're looking up down the aisles and they kind of look lost and they're like, oh no, get that.
I do it all the time. If I'm going to a casual type event, and the conversation comes up about alcohol and stuff, and I was, oh, do you like Scotch and that? And then I go, oh, by the way, and I'm wearing the shirt, and I go, yeah, I've got a channel, I like a dram, and what's your favorite whiskey, and and bang, you're in.
Yep. And then they look at me and they're like, that guy's wearing a Scotch on his shirt. He must know something about whiskey.
Exactly. And I've got to get a hat. I want a flat cap. I mean, because I think the Whiskey Tube hat the official whiskey tube hat is got to be the flat cap. I mean, Ralphie invented it, but I'm paying homage to that. So I want to get a whiskey tube and put the Scotch Down Under logo. Keep it cool, Fall. Thank you, JD.
So if I can get my.
Type in the chat, JD, so I can give you your dreams. I'll add your entries right now.
So what I do for my channel, since I don't have shirts, is if I'm at a whiskey event, this is what I'm doing now, and it was part of my original idea, is I have some of these in my pocket along with a business calling card.
Ah, the coins. Yeah, nice.
So I went to a SMWS event in San Jose a few weeks back. There were 25 people there, and 5 people came up and said, "Oh, you're Eric Wade. I'll watch your channel." I was surprised that many people. And so if they say they like my channel, boom, I give them a coin and I give them my card. And then if I meet, just kind of casually start talking, people start talking about whiskey. By the way, I got a channel, and then I'll hand these out. So now I'm using these are more of, I made a connection with someone and met somebody, someone watches the channel rather than try to sell them, because making that connection is more important, $5, $6, whatever you sell the coin for. And coins are sort of they're not as hot item as they were. So it's a good way to make it.
I've noticed that.
Yeah.
They've definitely gone down less than they used to be. Everyone. I was looking at getting some, but trying to get them done, because I live in Australia, it's very difficult to get them done. I have to find somebody. It's the same with Glenn's, trying to get someone to do them in the States and someone to do them here, and so because the shipping would kill me.
Yeah, and if you're trying to do them as a fundraiser, I think there's certain things, unlike anything else, that's a trend. Right now, everybody's into bland. So right now, everybody's into whatever is hip, and they're gonna go away. They're gonna go away, and after a while, people go, shit. I got 30 of these coins. When am I gonna put them? What am I gonna do with them? Whatever else. They gotta figure out where they're gonna put them. So I could have, Daniel has that big ass dumbass medallion hanging around his neck. I have these, and that's the purpose. It's supposed to be a dumbass medallion. If you
just to get a big necklace, but one of those big fucking like mare necklaces with them all on it. Yeah.
But I'll get one so I could have. It could be a ring that goes around it with a thing hold up, so you can walk around with this.
No. You have like 50 of them. So in a big fucking ring, so you wear around your neck like a big fucking.
Yeah, let's get really ridiculous. Oh my god.
That's it.
Yeah, except my problem is someone go, "Oh, you have a coin with food quig on it hanging around your neck." Oh man. Anywho, speaking of Daniel's,
Zenwood. All right, let's everyone subscribe to Zenwood. I'm going to do that right now.
Subscribe to what?
Zenwood.
What is that?
He plays music. Nice.
I just had to bring the chat up.
Zenwood hasn't put out a video in 6 years. Let's sub and motivate him to pick his instrument up and put out some cool video. There you go. Yep, I've subbed.
I imagine you might get a copyright strike if you tried playing it on there.
Yeah, we can't play it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh, did you hear about my incidents with CBS?
With what?
CBS and Star Trek Day?
Oh, yeah, Star Trek Day, I guess, because you were playing clips or something like that. And
no, I was streaming. We were commentating on the stream because...
Oh.
Yeah, they were streaming it, and because they were playing the trailers or whatever, they nuked my channel and completely nuked my channel for 3 months. I was done. I couldn't upload. I couldn't comment. I couldn't do streams. I couldn't do anything. And I thought, oh fuck it. I thought I wasn't doing anything wrong because I was commentating on it. Yeah, there was 4 of us on the stream. We were commentating on the content. We had the volume down pretty low. So I thought, okay, well, I'll just throw it out the wind and send them an email, because you only had 2 options: suck it up and suffer, or send them an email and appease the gods. So I sent them an email, and we're chatting in Discord afterwards. A couple hours later, I got a reply.
Oh, nice.
And it wasn't CBS themselves. It was actually the department that looks after their copyright, the IP and stuff. So that like their enforcement agency or enforcement agency or whatever. So
it's probably automated. Everything gets scanned. They use AI.
No, it wasn't automated because someone else was doing it and theirs didn't get triggered. It was done manually.
Oh.
Yeah, they had people employed to nuke these streams because they nuked mine. Another person done the same thing. They didn't nuke theirs. So anyway, I got this reply and saying, "Yep." Like the normal. I started reading the email. It was the typical thing. Go away, Rain. I'm trying to talk over the rain. It's really pissing me off. And it's coming in through the garage door anyway.
I can't. Is that rain?
It's rain, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can't really hear it. It's all right. Don't worry about it.
Okay, all right. So anyway, it started off, we've got to protect our IP, our client, blah, 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 the usual thing. And I thought it was pretty much go suck eggs. And then it said, if you agree to never show this content again, remove it completely and delete it and don't ever do it again, slap on the wrist and be a good boy, we will contact YouTube. It's out of our hands once we contact YouTube, and they may declare to remove the strike after we do it. And I thought, okay, awesome. I got a reply and they're actually going to send it to YouTube. And I thought, okay, well, YouTube's never going to respond. They're the overlords and, they're a pain in the ass. Within 15 minutes of me replying, saying, yeah, I'll do it, I'll be a good boy and never do it again, the strike was removed and I was back up and running.
Okay. Yeah, so there's a Star Trek channel. They were showing clips of trailers and they had the audio. So I think you can use the video and talk over it. So like say if you're showing a trailer, but there's no audio and you're talking over it, they kind of allow that. But if you're showing the actual trailer, and yet I've seen other channels where there's no talk, there's no person, it's just the freaking trailer. They've just reposted the trailer on the channel, and it's still there. Nothing.
Yeah. Yep.
And that's some bullshit. So here's a dedicated Star Trek channel that, I mean, essentially, shit. They're doing for Paramount what we're doing for the distilleries. And promote the business, keep the enthusiasm up for all things Star Trek, and they're getting hit. They're getting hit on. Meanwhile, some douchebag with a lower subscriber count, all they're doing is reposting the entirety of the trailer and not doing anything productive with it, and they get away with it. I don't freaking get that. I don't get that bullshit.
Nah.
So,
nah.
Anyway.
But yeah, I was just surprised that I actually got a response and then got an action from YouTube within 15 minutes of the email. I was like, bang, gone, done, fixed. Be a good boy, don't ever do it again. So I'm like, okay, yeah, yep, that was it, pretty much. Yeah.
Well, if you agree to only talk positive about,
well, I think half of it was we were really pulling the shit out of how bad that Star Trek Day stream was. Oh my god, that was so bad.
That might have added salt to the wound as to why.
Yeah. We were really it was bad. I don't know what they were thinking.
I guess so I watched some documentaries. It was one you can watch. I can't remember what it's called. Oh, Things We Left Behind. And they're talking about, so years after Deep Space Nine ended. And so they're...
Yeah, I was part of the GoFundMe of that. I got my little badge and my signed copy and all that, yeah.
So I've watched that. I've actually watched that a couple times. And I've seen some other videos that were similar to that. And which are interviewing the people who work behind the scenes. And here's the issue, and you can feel free to disagree with me, although you'd be wrong if you did. So instead of marketing it. Pinch hitter. There you go.
Thank you, Jim. Appreciate it, brother. Thanks, mate.
Cheese, mate. So they talk about this in marketing class. They talk this in because they work in context to talk about wine. Is different. How do you get brand recognition? How do you know? And one of the ways in which you can get sort of attention, people want to buy your product, is support some sort of cause. And you can tell whether or not a brand really supports a cause is if they were supporting the cause before it became popular, and after it becomes popular, they still supporting it. So there was a segment of time in which the popular cause was AIDS. You don't hear people talking about AIDS. You don't hear people are still dying from the shit. People are still getting it. People still dying.
In the 80s, that was the big thing.
Yeah, but it's no longer the popular. It's no longer the. I hear music.
Yeah, let me turn the radio down.
It's no longer the.
Type something in the chat, Jim, because I can give you your drams, man.
All right. Hang on a second.
Yeah, keep going there.
And turn the music off, dude. You're gonna.
Turned it down.
I can't hear any music now.
Okay, yeah. If you want to screw his live stream, just play music.
Oh, believe me, I know.
All right, so.
Well, Jim was on that whiskey trek stream when we got fucking nuked from orbit. So yeah, he knows.
So let's say this is a bottle or something, right? Buy our wine. 10% of our sale of our wine helps support this cause, and AIDS was one, breast cancer. What the fuck is that noise? Is he eating lettuce or something?
No, he's working.
What am I, a rabbit?
Rabbit.
That's what it sounded like. When I had a dog growing up, and when he was eating, it would sound like that. Anyway, so it became. So then some marketing douchebags go, "Hey, let's sell our product by making it look like we give a shit about this particular cause." And so they start.
Yep.
But you could tell when it was no longer a hot marketable issue, is it went away.
Today.
What's up, DC?
Simon Del Vecchia.
Simon.
Cheers, mate.
And so this happens, and so there's certain political. Oh God.
Furniture, bitch! What the fuck is your major malfunction?
Quokka! Eric's the quokka. Was that you, Chris?
When something becomes a political hot topic and you want to attract a certain political group, is you attach yourself to that particular political cause, and because it's like, hey, we support whether it's save the rainforest, save the quokkas, or some sort of cause, but then when it goes south and that political movement or whatever that cause turns out, guess what? It's full of corruption. And the people who started it bought themselves $1 million mansion home, and the money you thought you were donating to the cause was actually went somewhere else and not to the cause you thought it was going for. Oh, and by the way, it's actually a particular political organization that wants to fuck over the United States.
Yes.
Dude, are you like shuffling paper?
I'm sorting mail.
Oh, there you go.
Sorry, man. That's right.
Sorry, I didn't think I was making that much noise.
Oh my God!
You're right. I'll just turn you down a bit. You're all good. You're all good, Jim. I'll just turn you down a bit.
With your.
All right, Chris. Did you want all the drams, or you want to split it between you and Lil? Lil's already got her. She already put some in.
Anyway, how did I get on this freaking conversation? I don't remember. Oh,
you were talking about degree with Star Trek. Yeah, if I have to agree with. Yep.
When you get old, you tend to ramble on the trails and you forget what the hell you were talking about. And you end up saying things like, and we used to tie an onion around our belt because that was a style on those days. And you're like,
or me beneficiaries.
What's that old man talking about? You know, or
What's that old man talking about, y'all?
What's that old man talking about? And I have hairy legs and anyway. So what? It's funny. Right now I can't remember the name of the series that you hate. Discovery. Is they latched up. Okay. Oh, so the producers of Star Trek, there's a difference between having a story, an emphasis on the story and characters, and there's a subtle subplot with sort of a theme and message behind it, versus you're shoving this stuff down someone's throat and forcing them to either you buy into our particular agenda, whatever else, or you're whatever. And it's always been in Star Trek Next Generation, there was this stuff was in there, but it wasn't as in your face. So they used to make, oh yes, particularly the first season of Star Trek Next Generation, oh, we're much more evolved. We don't enslave animals anymore and eat them. You remember the episode where it was?
Yeah. No, that's right. Oh, yeah. There was heaps of that. Yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of like Back to Babel, or it was the name of the episode.
Yeah.
And they brought some animals on, and these people are going to eat them, and so forth. And so there was a sort of like, oh, in the 21st century, we're much more evolved than those 21st century people who ate animals. It was in there. It just wasn't quite as in your face as it is now. And the problem was that Rodden Giedenberry. Remember Rodden
Giedenberry? Yep.
He had this overly idealized expectations of what the future of humanity would be, completely forgetting what the very nature of humans is. And so what he wanted was, there's no conflicts, there's no arguments, we all get along, we all hold hands on the Enterprise and sing Kumbaya. And our only conflict,
wasn't that he wanted to show that humanity could be better.
But it was more than that. So all the conflicts is with the aliens, like the Klingons and the Romulans and whatever else. And when Star Trek got interesting is when the crew don't always agree. When Spock and McCoy are going at each other, and they're bantering back and forth and doing these jabs at each other, that's what's funny and that's what's interesting. Or times in which not everybody's always in agreement with things, because guess what? We, in a sense, want to see ourselves and reality in the series is realize, yeah, I can kind of relate with that. Once people are too perfect in the TV series, we don't relate to it.
That's right. They're just robots. They're shells of humans. Yeah,
I did find comfort. Yeah. I did find comfort in the fact that Picard was still bald.
Yeah.
Hey, it's become a thing now. They don't give a shit.
No, that's right. Well, that was with Cisco in Deep Space Nine when because he had a beard. What was that, Jim?
That was one of the few things they couldn't solve in the future: male pattern baldness.
Yeah.
Or became a lifestyle
hair loss.
But Discovery has gone far beyond that. They've gone into, and Starbucks has done the same thing. Where and employees in Star Trek, if you walk in and if you refer to your wife as your wife and not your significant other or partner or some bullshit like that, I'll have this coffee and my wife's gonna have that coffee. You get some little 18-year-old smart ass saying, "Oh, you mean your partner?" No, she's not my partner. She's my
Yeah.
And you get that kind of. They're trying to control.
Well, Alex Kurtzman, at like the second season of Discovery, said, "This is not about Star Trek. This is about the platform to push our agenda." Pretty much, he openly said that to the public.
Yep.
Really?
Yep. And whether it's a wine, a cup of coffee, a bottle of whiskey, that it's not about trying to make a really good whiskey or a really good cup of coffee or a really good hamburger or a really good TV series. That's what I'm like.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
and it's starting to change. People are starting. The backlash against that shit is getting really strong now.
See, because
slowly starting to change.
I don't have any problem with a product or TV show that go, you know what? I'm not quite on board with some of your views or opinions, but because it's not masking the entire show or the product. I'll still eat your hamburger. I still eat your chicken sandwich, even if I don't agree with you politically. But if you made your forfeit, no, this isn't about making really good chicken sandwiches. This is about pushing our religion on somebody. Pushing our religion on somebody, and that's what it's become. That's what it's become. Is this is a form of proselytizing for our worldview, and whether you like it or not, we're gonna cram the shit down your throat. And I like Chick-fil-A. I like Chick-fil-A sandwiches, but if they did that, and I'm a Christian, I would say no. I'm not buying your sandwiches. And In-N-Out Burger, they put Bible messages on the bottom of their cup. It's like, okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, they put the verse like John 3:16 or something. I'm thinking to myself, what you're thinking? It's like, you know what? I saw John 3:16 on the bottom of my cup of soda pop, and I accepted Jesus into my heart.
It's like every hotel you go to, there's a copy of the Bible.
Well, that's in a drawer. Actually, it's a book in the Book
I know,
of
but
Mormon.
it's there.
In the Book of Mormon. There's the I think it's for the Marriott. It's the Book of Mormon because they're owned by Mormons, and the other one it's the Gideons. The Gideons place Bible in hotels. But it's not like hi, here's your room key and here's your Bible.
Here's your Bible. I expect 20 pages to be read every half an hour. Yeah.
Yes, here's your room key. Here's your Bible.
That'd be a little weird.
And then you take your remote, you turn on the television. It's Pat Robertson. It's a 700 Club. It's the Trinity Broadcasting Network. It's the Roman EWTN.
Knock. You haven't put in your synopsis of the last chapter. What's going on?
That's where it's like, okay, man.
Yeah.
Ain't going for this, man.
Yeah.
So, and that's where understanding whiskey.
I like whiskey.
Whiskey.
Giggity.
And understanding good marketing, good branding, good imaging, good messaging, good communicating, and in order to focus on making a good product and let your product stand on its own, regardless of whatever message you got. And that's kind of where they went over the end. But, so hopefully, things in Star Trek will swing back.
Are you excited for season 3 of Picard? Have you heard about what Robert Meyer Burnett and other people are saying?
Yeah, I think I've liked Picard. I want to go visit the winery they actually film at is down near Santa Barbara. So I want to go down and visit that. For Star Trek Next Generation, they filmed at Callaway.
Yep.
So one of these days, I want to make a trek down there and visit the winery and stuff. That'd be cool. But I'm looking forward to it. I really like what's the other one where it's a retro series with. I'm sorry, I need to take a nap. I've been up since 4 a.m. Captain Kirk Enterprise. Mine's going blank.
Oh, you're talking
Strange New Worlds. Strange New Worlds. I'm going to get old, man. You start losing it. I like that. I like that. And looking for the next season. I know. I think the captain's got fabulous hair.
I don't know whether I like it or don't like it. I think it's the best of New Trek, but it's still got a lot to go. Yeah. Because without Anson Mao, it's shit.
Who?
Anson Mao, he's the character that he plays Pike.
Oh, okay.
So without him,
I didn't like the guy that they brought on to play Captain Kirk.
I know.
Yeah. I mean, I just don't think I don't have problems with him as an actor. It's just I don't think he's not the right guy for the part. He just seems to be the right guy for the part. I don't know. He looks like I don't know. Maybe he's too skinny or something. Maybe too whiny.
And what's the name? He's playing Spock. He's grown on me. I don't mind him, but he's not. It's not Spock. It's just
yeah.
He's all right.
Yeah,
but it's not Spock.
Yeah. So it's a different interpretation. The only problem I have with the guy who plays Uhura is I don't like her hair. Nichelle Nicole. Yeah, Nichelle Nicole had beautiful hair, really, really nice hair, and to have something that's just cut and short and it's just
it's no.
Yeah. Other than that, I mean, as an actress and how she's playing the part in the role, I don't have any problem with that. I just think she needs, better hair. It sounds strange for a bald white guy with a beard to be talking about a woman's hair.
You're not wrong though, because it's just before Enterprise, so she would have long hair. She wouldn't have short hair like that.
I mean, I don't expect her to be wearing the hip boots and the super short skirts that show off her bum. The 1960s.
Go-go boots. Yeah.
I don't expect return to that. That'd be a little silly. But anyway.
Well, not really, because Jadzia Dax did it when she went back to Deep Space. I mean, went back to Enterprise in Deep Space Nine episode, Trouble with Triples.
Yeah, but that was an homage to that's done as an homage to.
That's what I mean. It was done right, whereas all this prequel shit isn't done right.
But,
that was done right.
The bridge with the huge so they had no concept of what a computer is, and so basically, the computer on the Enterprise is these big, huge, blinking lights and okay,
and buttons and knobs and shit. Yeah.
So back in the mid '90s, when I got a computer, it was a computer Performa. This is before the internet really started kicking off, and I actually bought a program, put it into the computer to where I could program it to when I hit certain keys on my keyboard, it would make Star Trek sounds. So you're typing and you hit enter, or whatever the sound is from Star
I did
Trek.
that to my computer back in the day.
It drove me up the freaking wall. I had to.
I mean, I only have a couple things left now. It's like on my phone, if I get a message, it comes up with the combat sound. And on my computer, if an email comes through, it's Jadzia Dax saying incoming message.
No, this was I signed sounds to every little key on the keyboard.
I did too. I had on my computer the whole LCARS interface. Everything was all set up like that, and the sounds got a bit much.
So can you imagine? Can you imagine? I gotta make breakfast. I'm gonna head out in a minute. Can you imagine if our computers were making that sound and having all these cubicles? You got 30 cubicles, and everybody's in there.
Yeah.
Jesus. Fire the photons.
Cheers, Simon.
There you go. So anyway, thankfully we don't live in that Star Trek universe, because that would drive me
Not in
nuts.
that Star Trek universe, exactly.
5 fingers high five.
I don't need my computers to be beeping at me all the freaking time. All right, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna make breakfast and finish setting up my stuff back here.
All right, mate.
Cheers, mate.
Put some entries in. You might get a shirt pack, or you can swap. You can swap the bottle of. I'm allowing. It's going to be random. Oh, he's gone. It's going to be random who get what? Failed to give drams to Simon Del Vecchio. What?
Because Simon's on timeout.
Hey, Donald.
Donald Rance. Cheers, mate.
What the hell? Failed to give drams to Simon Del Vecchio.
G'day, Yoda.
How many dreams have you got, Simon? Oh, maybe because you changed your name, it's all messed up now. Well, that's
changed from being whiskey in the West.
Yeah, it's broken bit. Yeah, broken bit. Oh, it's getting short again.
I'm sitting out in the lounge room at the moment. I've got
So you don't wake Chris up. I mean, Lil up. Yeah.
Yeah. I've just come in from work. And I've got an ice pack on my knee because my knee's just flared up something shocking. I couldn't bend it at all last night and today.
Oh.
It's just major pain in behind the kneecap whenever it happens, so whenever I try to. So whether or not it's just the arthritis behind the knees playing up after all the air flights.
Oh.
So I might have to start
If I win, Ken, send my bottle to Slapshot. Simon, you're a legend. I'll record that. Why can't I give you drams? What the hell's going on? What's up, JD?
Hey, JD.
Hey, just get in my beer.
Yep, I'm having a beer.
My German beer.
Nice.
It's hard to find German beer here. Harder and harder each day.
Don't worry about the drams. No, I will worry about the drams. I'll do it manually.
Tasty. Not doing so bad, Ken. Pretty good.
That's got to find your name. Because clearly I need more whiskey. I tune in, but I just started dry wheat yesterday.
Is high fives, JD.
Well,
Yes, Kelko, and Zenblood's already put in 5 entries for you as well, so you've got 6 entries now. Cheers, Brian.
High 5 fingers. Yoko. Crew. Donald.
Alright, I gotta try and find Simon. Let's put another entry in for Brian.
Yeah, my wife was kind of scaring me today. She said I didn't have any Polish Glen Scotia there, and I'm like, I know I brought 2 bottles back. I say, damn, I drank those 2 at home.
Kilco Whiskey Musings. Cheers, mate.
Alright. Why isn't Simon in the list?
Did he log off? Like, he came back on his computer? Because if he logs off, he's not in the system.
No, it's because he changed his name, I think.
Ah.
How many drams have you got, Simon? Can you type exclamation mark drams?
I don't think Simon has too many. He didn't the other night.
Because Whiskey in the West has got 5,166. So how many drams? I'll transfer your dram. Oh, yeah, you've got the same amount. Okay, well that's okay. So it's broken because it's your name is still saying Whiskey in the West in the thingy. All right, so you've got. All right, so I'll delete it and then type drams. All right, so I'll delete Whiskey in the West. You've got the number there, which is the same what I had. Now type exclamation mark drams. Now I should be able to give you your drams back. Because your name, once your name added.
Ken says thanks for the likes.
Yeah, it's because you changed your name and it hasn't updated in the dram system. But we shall fix that. You have 0 drams.
Keep it that way.
All right. We'll give it 5 minutes because you'll get drams in 5 minutes. Then I can give you your 5,000. How many was it? I better write that number down. Plus your 2,500 on top.
Get my computer strike.
5,166. 0 drams. Shitty kitty likes that. 5,166 I gotta give you. Once I can see your name. Oh, I've even got some bots I need to get rid of. That have got drams. Alright, let's clean this up. There's bots that have got drams.
Nice.
And every time I click on the list, it rechanges it.
They had a sale on Stella beer yesterday. They were like 60 cents. I was like, what? Grabbed a couple of those.
God, 60 cents?
Yeah, well, usually like $1 or like one.
Hey, what's the cheapest beer we can get? Probably about $5.
Damn. Yeah, the Stella, they had a sale on them. I was like, okay. Stella's good, but at that price, it's really good.
Yeah, Nightbot. Yeah, I delete the bots on Nightbot, Streamlabs, and Stream Element because they get bots.
And my buddy picked up stuff for me.
So how's the Cockaboom total going for the night so far, Ken? Pretty good?
594 so far.
Not bad.
Polish beer. Sugar Kitty knows about it.
Polish beer.
Yeah, dirt cheap.
There's a top shelf whiskey. There's a top shelf Dustin. They've got drams. Nightback is a douche. When I first started on YouTube, I thought it was a person. No, Nightbot is... Nightbot got slapped to a very, very reduced impact on the stream. Pretty much got the wings clipped to the neck. Oh man, Joe!
Oh man,
Joe. Good day. Old man Joe. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, the worst part is it's my right knee that's playing up, so it's making fun driving.
Oh. Automatic? So you wish it was your left?
Yeah, if it was my left, it wouldn't be so bad being an auto, but
Yeah.
it's not right. So
Bugger.
I'm race car driving, braking with my left.
Yep.
So I can just, and I've got my seat right back so that I can keep my leg a lot straighter. But getting in and out's a lot of fun.
Nice. Would you
So do you
fall
reckon
down?
you did it? Twisted it or something?
Eh?
Do you reckon you twisted it or something, or it's just...
No, I think it's just the arthritis in my knees just decided that it wanted to play up.
Just a flare up?
Yeah.
Whoops. Not next to me.
Well, I'm hoping that's what it is, but if it hasn't improved by tomorrow,
Damn it, boy.
Cheers, Greg. Thanks, brother. Oh, you got 5 drams now. Why isn't it giving you drams now? Let's try it again.
I don't know.
He doesn't want to give Simon any drams. Let's add Greg.
But the good thing is I'm out here in the lounge room. I'm in the new theatre lounges.
Oh, you set it. Oh, that's right. You got your setup in the comfy cinema chairs. Nice.
Yeah.
That's sweet.
Nice. You relax on that all day.
Oh, yeah.
And I got the other one there.
Right, got you, Greg. You're in. Got that. At the moment, we've got 143 entries.
It's not
Yes,
bad.
that's good.
Yeah. Right, let's see if we can find Simon's drams. He's got 5 drams, so I should be able to find him. Right. Oh, excuse me. Still not seeing you in the list. What the hell?
Did you block him, ban him? What'd you do?
No, it's because he changed his name. It messed up his drams.
Can you transfer him from your account? Can you give him from your account to his and then just?
I gotta wait for his name to appear in the list, and he's got drams now.
Okay.
But his name's not appearing in the list. How many drams have you got now, Simon? Exclamation mark drams? I'm still not seeing you in the list, but you're in the system because you're. I'll just give the page a refresh.
I think tonight I'll pop that errand exclusive.
Oh, you're gonna pop it? Nice. There you go.
So,
You got 10 grams. Okay, so I should be able to see your name there now. Somewhere. So Tim Hortons just tipped 25 and said no entries. This is just to get you ready to go out for the week, bud. You're gonna change underwear. Sorry, eh?
Oh shit.
That's important.
This is now sorry.
I've got PTSD with all these shit. All right, if you don't want the entries, Donald, who do you want your entries to go to? You can gift them. So you can gift your 5 entries to whoever you decide. Donald donated a Tim Hortons coupon and a pork butt. Right, cheers, Donald. Cheers, old man Joe. Yes, there is a Donald Irish flight up for grabs.
Sweet.
Okay, old man Joe. And he's done.
I'm doing my laundry too right now. Wait for it to dry.
At least it's stopped raining here.
It's rained here for like the last 4 days straight.
It's really noisy when I was blasting in the. Actually, I've got big puddle. Oh, shit, that is a big puddle. The wind was blowing straight into the fucking door, so I need to seal that shit in. Hello, Simon.
Cheers.
I gotta sort your fucking drams out because you've broken the system.
The weird thing is, I was just gambling before and I
muted,
still had
Simon.
all the drams and shit.
You're muted.
Like I did, I
No,
can.
I can hear him.
I can hear him.
I can't.
Why? Who can't hear me?
What? Oh, I was doing that crap again.
Uh-oh.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
I can hear
we
you.
can hear you.
Why? Who can't hear me?
Chris can't hear you.
Nope.
Oh, lucky me then, eh?
You mean lucky Chris?
I don't have to listen to
Give
Simon.
the entries to hanging AC. Stepping out of Canada is a pain in, or shipping out of the ass, but even worse. Okay. Thanks, Donald. Done. All right, hanging gets the entries.
Well, I can't hear Chris either.
You guys got that love-hate relationship.
Hey, I just changed this. This is literally
Shirt feature
4.5
has been
done.
activated. Simon,
Yeah, we
change
didn't
your
know
shirt
that.
now.
I'll change it in a second. I just sat down, so I'll still honor that shirt change, but just not right this second.
All right, hanging has got the entries.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I don't know
you
why
must
I
do.
can't hear Simon. I can hear JD and
Yeah,
you
can't hear
okay,
Chris.
but I cannot hear Simon at all.
That's weird.
Maybe Simon jump out and come back in again. See if that.
Private shirt, bitch! What the fuck is your major malfunction?
Just give me a tick.
Night
And change your fucking shirt.
5 fingers, high five, Simon.
Oops.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, it's better than you dropping the black art on the ground. I'd rather drop beer than that.
Well, that was a bounce. That wasn't a drop. That was a bounce. It bounced.
Yeah, so I finally caught up on all the center seat episodes, which I had recorded on my Foxtel.
Center seat. What's that? What center seat?
Yeah, it's all the Star Trek history, 50 years of Star Trek that they had on Foxtel.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I've only watched 2 of those.
So finally watched all 9 episodes and had to clean out my old IQ3 box because they sent me the new IQ5 box, which is a streaming box. Because HFC is being decommissioned over here next year.
I don't have any of that crap. Don't want it either. Ain't paying for that shit.
I only have it because I get a really good discount for work.
I'll zap you with my neutron disintegrator ray.
What about now?
Test.
Yep, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Chris can't hear it.
Yeah, but hang on. Like, remember last week you actually did
Nightbot.
something to my audio settings?
5 fingers, high
Because I was
five,
using my
all
laptop
banjo.
speakers. I'm now using my
For all I know,
plug-in
you could be
microphone.
just doing beaker noises, Simon.
Alright, let's try.
I mean, you guys can hear me fine, okay?
Yeah, I can hear you, Simon.
Yeah, so I think because last
Weird.
week I used my laptop speaker. Now it's on. There we go.
Test.
Test. Nope.
That make any difference?
Can you hear me?
Nope.
What about if I go back to my laptop speakers?
Oh, I just don't have to listen to Simon.
Alright, I'll try that. Let's go.
So do you want me to change back to my laptop?
I just did it.
No, I mean I have to unplug my.
No, I don't. I just did it.
Where the fuck fuck up, princess, and go change your fucking shirt quick, smart.
You did.
I did.
I took the opportunity. Well,
This happened to me. I had to drop out of the stream, log back in. All right, so maybe Chris has got to drop out and come back in. Because JD can hear Simon, yeah?
I can hear everybody.
Yep, you can hear everybody.
No, I'll drop out and come back in.
All right. Glitch in the matrix.
Private shirt, bitch. What the fuck is your major malfunction?
everything.
All right, let's see if I can give you some drams now.
Yeah, it's weird. Like I had plenty of them before. Like even just before I jumped on, I was doing gamble and stuff, and you know. it was
Yeah,
weird.
but I can't see your name in the system, and I can't give you drams. It's not letting me do it because you changed your name from Whiskey in the West to see it's failed. Your name's not actually showing up.
I'll eventually get them. I mean, it's slowly going up, so.
No,
It's
you've
just
got
weird.
2,500 for the donation, plus you've got 5,166 owing to you, so you'll get them. I just need to find your name because you're just not appearing in the system.
Invisible.
Yeah, you're invisible.
It's a night of glitches. No audio, someone can't hear me, and now can't get any track.
It's normal.
It's not even the 31st yet.
Always got to be some broken shit. Yeah, you're literally not in the system. Go, Simon. Yeah.
Yep.
So how many drams have you got now? Because I'm looking at all the 10s and the 15s, and you've got... Oh, there's Whiskey in the West. You're still coming up as Whiskey in the West with 15 drams.
I'll just typed in our drams, we'll see what happens. Is Chris coming back?
Yeah, so put him in Whiskey in the West then, because it popped up at 15.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll just give it to you as Whiskey in the West.
Well, no, it said over here when he put it in there under his name, it said 15. You said Whiskey in the West had 15, so it's
Still
same thing.
under, yeah.
But your name doesn't come up. So I can't actually do it like that. I have to do it manually.
Eva Williams, I can't Julia at the moment. I've only got 15 drams, apparently.
Now you'll have heaps more in a second. Because you had 5,166 plus 2,500 plus 15, so you should have 7,681. 7,681.
What's that?
Alright, try now. No, that was
Who
one.
gives a smack?
Chris said he can't come back in. Chris said he can't come back
Not
in.
let me back in, not sure what is what? No, you're not letting me back in. Comes up with an error. What?
Yeah, there we go. It's all fixed.
That's still working. I just added myself in. I'm now a robot.
Okay.
Should we jump in and out? See if it works for us.
No, it's still working. I get a blank screen when entering and then an error. Oh, mate, reboot your browser. I think your browser's gone.
Yeah. That's probably why they couldn't hear me.
David come
I
on
think your
today?
browser's gone guts up.
Did David come on?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Still early over there, I think.
I assume it's like, it might be at work if he works the weekend. It's probably 4 o'clock there.
Oh yeah, it's Saturday, isn't it? Yeah.
If here it's
No,
6:15.
I'm up to date with the drams and entries. Yep, I think I'm up to date. Just make sure that anyone hasn't put anything through PayPal.
Is it coming along nicely? The like your target, is that happening?
684 out so far.
Oh yeah.
I think it's in US dollar, so it's even better.
Yeah, I think it's in US dollars.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah. Like when you go to that stream element, it does it in US.
So if we can get at least $1,300, I think that would cover all costs.
Yeah, that'll cut all the AC. I got to do something about this bloody roller door.
Just drive your car through it.
That'll fix it.
Drive Carly's car through it.
I can kick it. Don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, Dave, have you had much experience with Clyde Mays before, like that whiskey brand?
I've had before. I had it before it became popular, like some of the old stuff. It was pretty good. I had the Alabama and I had the 6-year-old and.
I picked this up the other day.
What is it? 15? I never had that. That sounds good.
Yeah, I was surprised I found it. It's 112 proof. It's a Kentucky straight bourbon, so none of this Diggle shit blended in it. Yeah, no, it's pretty good shit. Because I've heard really mixed, like, I've seen the core stuff here, but people don't really like the normal stuff. And
well, I've had store picks and they're pretty good. I had a few store picks, they were pretty decent.
There we go. I can hear Chris now.
Still can't hear Simon.
I can hear you. Ooh.
No, I can.
Thank you to Tim Hortons.
So Chris, you really can't hear me.
2 entries for Jim.
Yeah, I can hear you now, Simon.
Ah, good.
He was joking.
Yeah. Yeah, but Chris, have you seen this at Dan's? It just recently popped up there, 15 Clyde Mays.
Yeah.
Really good stuff, man.
Yeah, I had the 15 over in the States.
No, did they sell it over there?
Yeah. They don't send just all the shit to Australia.
But yeah, I was looking online for reviews and couldn't find
it hasn't been
anything
out for
about
too
it.
long, I don't think. But if you read my name at the bottom there, Simon.
Oh, you'll be hearing it even in your dreams, Chris.
Trust me, Simon, I've got better things to dream about.
Fifth quarter tailgate. Cheers, mate.
Cheers, Scott. Get your aircon yet? No, we're working on it, brother.
Oh, you probably got one of those. You probably got enough for one of those portable ones, those mini portable.
Oh, you really think that's going to work in a single carport garage facing west? That leaks at 110-degree day? Yeah. That thing would just go and die.
Yeah, well, we were back up to 95, 96 today.
Nice.
No, we actually had it good. Over here, it was friggin' just raining, and I think 15 was the max we hit today. 15 degrees. It was cold without raining.
Oh, I'm still 22 or something, but it's like 86 humidity now, 16 degrees, and it was pissing rain. That's why I'm going to be puddled down the door.
Yeah, it was weird. It was like literally like turning the clock back 3 months back to winter. It was just, yeah, weird.
We had sunshine the last 2 days, which is unusual because Gold Coast V8s are on, and generally that means that it is going to storm like you would not believe.
Well, it's going to be 32 next week.
Yeah, I think, was it Wednesday? It's going to hit like 28.
Nice.
I'm gonna be. So. Yeah, I'm gonna be 33 Thursday, 31, 32 Friday.
But I think I know what was causing the problem from the connection, so I couldn't hear Simon. It logged me on to my second modem, which I have for all my cameras, which is a lot lower. It was only doing a speed test at 56 megabits a second instead of 750 off my primary, off my Wi-Fi.
That's not full.
Oh, that might do it. I think it was your browser though, because you'd still be able to do it. It'd just be shitty.
No, well, I didn't change my browser. All I did was just switch back in and change over between the Wi-Fi.
Okay, so the peer-to-peer connection wasn't happening. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, next week's temperature average is 10 Celsius and rainy every day except one.
Can you bottle some of that and send it to me so I can have it when it's fucking 110 shit?
No
Went from
problem.
22 down to 9 between Thursday and yesterday, but God, it was gorgeous with the autumn colours.
We were 34 here today.
Fuck that.
I had 15 here.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah.
And that was at 2 o'clock when I was heading to work.
Well, it's going to be 34 here fucking Thursday, so yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Well, they say 32, but it's always 2 degrees hotter. It's usually around 2 to 3 degrees hotter than what they say.
Yeah.
Depends where the weather station is as well, where they get that information.
No, they're always under. Always.
Oh, okay.
Always. Especially when it's the heat, they're always under. Up to 4 or 5 degrees sometimes. They're fucking useless. And it's at the airport. It's at the German fucking airport. And they always get it wrong.
Well, let me go upstairs and see if my laundry's done, and I'll be back, guys.
And I think the weather app still the weather trigger is still fucked.
Well, the lunar landers moved back into the study.
Nice.
It's no longer in the bourbon room.
Yep, weather's still broken. And I can't fix that, it's not mine. I didn't break it. Not my fault.
Ben donated, no, I beg Wee Beastie, really.
Yeah. Free wee beastie, mate. That's the thing, if you get a bottle that you don't want, you can swap it. You can do swapsies. You can give it to someone else, you can do swapsies. It's pretty much, I got it in a spreadsheet, I'm just going to randomize the shit out of it. And then somebody will pick a number, whatever number that is, that win. Go down the list. And then we'll go and do the next one. Randomize again, go through the next one. Currently 11 degrees here. So we got 160 entries at the moment.
Wow.
Yeah, so for those that haven't read the text above there, so we've got a Glen Scotia 10-year-old, peated, Poland release from JD. JD, a Fro Ranch store pick, single barrel. Greg McDonald's put in the Russell's Reserve single barrel private select from Liquor of the Lake. That's the one that Jane Long drank half a bottle of on that stream and been ranting around about, and many other bottles.
I think it was 3/4 of a bottle by the time that he finally got off stream.
Yeah, Scott type estimation mark tip, and we'll come up with the link for the Cockaboons. Larceny Barrel Proof from Greg McDonald as well, B522. Jim's putting in a Maker's Mark FA1 and a Blind Flight, or a Winner's Choice. John Crans has put in a Dipless Glen Rye Prick, 117 proof. Donald's putting in an Irish Flight. That's going to be epic. Ben's put in a Big Wee Beastie and Elijah Craig Store Pick. Sean from Whiskey Wars has put in a Baby Saz and a 2-ounce sample pack with E.H. Taylor. Single barrel.
Trying to get rid of that Baby Saz.
Yep. Eagle Rare, Blanton's and Weller Special Reserve. Shoot Kitty's put in Jack Daniels Single Barrel Proof. It's a Pennsylvania pick. State of Pennsylvania pick. He's also putting in a Epic sample pack of AHCP C920, McKenna 10-year-old, Calumet 15, Rumors 5, Ruble Empire American Whiskey Batch 2. And then I'm putting in 2 merch packs. So that's shirt and sticker of your choice. And if there's not a sticker that you want, I'll make one.
And weren't you putting in that Lefroy 30-year-old as well?
Yeah, they're about $3,500. I just pinned you a pic on Discord of one of the trails here, and so that was highlighted in the news. You'd love to take pictures here. Oh, fuck. You're not wrong, Donald. I would love to be in that area right now because it would be, yeah, look at that shit. Fuck me dead.
Oh, yeah, the autumn colours, yeah.
Yeah, we just don't get that here in Australia. It just doesn't happen.
Well, it depends. Like if you plant certain trees.
Yeah, if you plant conifers and European trees and shit like that, but yeah, I'm talking Australian bush.
Oh yeah, no. We don't even get autumn here. It's winter or it's
no,
summer.
there's no such thing.
Yeah,
it's just summer, not summer. That's it. Yeah, yeah, that's amazing. Look at that. I'll share that so I can have a look.
The jacarandas are in bloom out the front.
Yeah, ours is just blooming. The jacaranda. It looks sexy as fuck. Look at that.
Wow.
So we just don't get awesomeness like that. Awesomeness.
That's why if I ever moved into the States, I would move to a state that had the total 4 seasons: snow in winter, falling leaves, changing colours in autumn.
I just want somewhere that's fucking like 20 degrees all year round. There's no fucking storm, Jace. Good to see you, mate. There's no fucking storm. It's all inland about fucking 1,000 kilometers. I was looking earlier about 3 o'clock. Pretty much the whole country is like all the way in the wheat belt, up towards the Northern Territory, and the tip of Queensland, way down in the Euclid. There's all storm activity there. There's fucking nothing here. So yeah, we just got a bit of wind and rain. No fucking storm. Fucking bastards.
Yeah, we got a bit of lightning down here last night.
Did you?
Yeah.
Why the fuck didn't you send me some? It's been fucking so long since I've had a decent lightning storm. I'm dying, man. I'm dying.
I'll get that kite.
Now that I've moved to this house. Now that I've moved to this house, I've got this perfect location looking north and northeasterly, and it's fucking perfect open land. It's all green at the moment. It'd be fucking amazing with some lightning strikes over it. I don't even have to fucking travel anywhere. I guarantee it's not going to fucking happen though. So my fucking Bushmills has been sitting in Perth for like a week and a half.
Oh yeah, those.
Another bottle pretty much came from New South Wales, went to Perth, and then got sent back to New South Wales, and then it's on its way back.
What?
Yeah. The other couple of bottles, I have no fucking clue where they are. At the moment, it is so fucked.
It's Australia Post, man.
It's fucked. It's absolutely.
I can't stand them either. I mean, the amount of times that's happened to me, like you ring up and you go like, "Where is my package?"
Yeah.
They're like, "Oh, it's in the Perth airport depot," you know, where they sort all the shit out, and it literally just stays there because some lazy cunt.
Oh, there's that private cast Colin only, Aaron. Nice. No, you're not wrong, Jace. It's going to be fucking a desert in a couple. I mean, we're going to be looking at 32, 34 next week. So yeah, it's going to start turning into a desert again. Oh, there you go. New pop. I did get one bottle though that fucking took like 4 weeks to fucking use. I haven't cracked it yet. So I got the licensed strand. Finally got it.
Not really.
I want to do a
Nice.
side by side with the
188 fresh bottles have been popped. Drink up.
And I like this packaging, except for the fact that it's fucking sideways. Look at this shit. What the fuck is this shit? Like, what the fuck? If you're gonna do that crap, at least do it halfway around, not this fucking... What the fuck is this? I mean, what do you think of this, Jason? You know? You do design and shit. What the fuck is with this? The only saving grace is there's a tiny bit of embossing, which kind of makes me happy. But other than that, that's an abomination. Other than that, I do like the retro look, but why the fuck do you have to go half, fucking 1/8 of the corner around the corner?
Yeah, they're probably trying to be.
Got me talking about it, yeah, because I'm whinging about it. I get what they're going for, is that retro newspaper style thing, but could have done it without making it look like it's completely misprinted on the fucking printer. Mission accomplished. Got me talking about it. Yeah, well, I suppose, yeah. That's it. That's the point, I haven't even looked at the bottle. And the one downside to this one, they're saying it's doesn't say it's non-chill filtered. Ah, it's a standard new logo design for the Glenlivet, which is gay.
Yeah. No, I fucking hate the new Glenlivet.
Yes,
Yeah, well, the only reason I like these, these are the special edition ones that they come out end of the year.
I mean,
well, I ended last year.
I mean, even with Glenlivet itself, I'm not a big fan. I mean, I got this.
Not their modern day shit.
Yeah, I got their 18-year-old.
No, that's the new shit.
And I haven't. I mean, I've barely. Yeah, I've barely. I mean, I've had this for like over 6 months, and I haven't even.
No, I would never. Now they've dropped the ABV down. I didn't mind the original 18. I've still got some left, and I like the original 12. But since they got discontinued and they brought out that Founders Reserve and all the shit since, they can go fuck themselves. They're garbage.
It's just the casks they're using are just rubbish, old fucking tired.
Yeah, they're garbage. Oh, there's a tiny bit on the Glenlivet, Jace, but on the box there's a nice bit of embossing texture. It's like, yeah. Stop teasing me, Donald. Stop teasing me with these sexy autumn colours. Oh yeah, I know that spot because one of the photographers I follow who's in Canada, he just did some photography there. Not with those autumn colours though. I mean, look at that shit. Oh, and that spot with the valley, he was just there and he's going to go back and shoot that. I mean, that's insane. Fuck me dead. Look at that link, guys. It's fucking amazing.
Are you sure?
Oh, here comes some more rain. Oh, the 1824 is a little bit embossed. Did you get my entries? Stream Analyst did. No, I haven't got anything.
Did you do it through PayPal or Scott?
I haven't got a notification from PayPal or Stream Elements. No. That's a negative.
Hey Kim, that Aaron 12 was pretty damn good.
Pretty damn good. The Sherry Bomb?
Good day.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely.
Rick McDonald.
Simi Valley, California, with the regional library, has nice weather. Summer 82, 28. There you go. That's what I want. Fucking beautiful. I could get used to that. Yeah, me too. PayPal, maybe it'll take a few minutes. Oh, okay. You went through PayPal. Okay.
21 is too hot for winter. Winter has to be cold. You got to have a log fire and.
Nah, fuck off.
You can drive to it in California.
21 to 28 all year round. I'm fucking.
No.
That's in heaven.
No,
Sign me up.
For me, maximum
Bliss.
25. Winter should be between 15 and 18.
Nah, fuck off. Give me around the 20s all year round. I'd be a happy chappy.
No.
Fuck your seasons. if I had my way, I would fucking correct the Earth's fucking tilt. This Earth on the fucking axis tilt bullshit. That's what's giving us all these seasons. Fuck that off. Straighten that shit up, and we'd be fucking good.
Tasty. It's sweet. Just tastes sweet, Ken. Definitely dark, like plums.
Dark plum sweet. Nice.
Yeah. Tastes good to me.
Fucking raining again.
Well, that's where I was amazed at those, the Lego and the samples that I sent over to you got there in 11 days.
Which is weird, because I think if you sent them now, I'd be waiting a month.
Oh yeah, after the floods they had. Yeah.
No, just with the shipping that's going on.
No, but like the eastern states, man, like with all that flooding shit.
Yeah, well, the Murray's flooded. So
I'm scared to order something online from over there.
So if I turn off my audio processing, you can hear the fucking rain.
Rightio then, people. Well, I'm going to go and get some shut-eye because 25 to 2 over here, and Lil's going to be up in under 4 hours, so...
Alrighty. I'll let know if you win something.
Yep.
Will do.
All right, Chris. Take care, man. Good night.
No worries, JD. See you, Simon.
Cheers, Chris.
What are you off working again all this week, or?
No, not this week. Maybe next week, depending how I go.
Right. Well, I might touch base with you during the week then.
Yeah, definitely.
Too easy. Hey guys.
All right. Cheers.
Have a good one all.
Cheers,
and
mate.
yeah, not too far to go, Ken, for that cooling of hell.
The cooling of hell, definitely.
Ken. Shirt Beach has been activated. Simon, change your shirt now.
What happened to the cooldown? I thought it was like an hour.
Yeah, it's
No, it's 30 minutes.
Over 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Way over 30 minutes, and we gave you that cooldown because you only wanted like 10 minutes or some shit, and we gave you the extra.
Hey guys, talk to you soon.
All right.
All right,
Cheers,
Chris.
Cheers.
Yep.
Damn ugly, I say. Oh.
Lord.
Slap shot. Cheers, brother.
I think I opened up all my new bottles, Ken.
Hello? Nice.
Oh yeah, Aaron, I think was the
Love
last one to
hands to
open.
have Simon fall out of chair. There isn't one for that. He does that all by himself. Alright, got those entries.
Got over
the Scotch
$700 now. That's good.
Yeah, $704. Yeah. Early in, yeah, I'm not going to get it in by next week because that 32, 34 fucking degrees is going to be uncomfortable. That's for sure.
Today,
Well, at least it's a start.
Slapshot's Roadhouse.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Cheers, mate.
Big Vic.
Big dick, yep.
No, Big Vic.
Big... We've got to get his new shirt, that Big D Energy.
Big D Energy. Yeah, that was a funny shit.
How many drams till I fall out of my chair? That
No,
is
how
a
many
$1 million
grams
question.
to send it to the game? Maybe it'll go through now. Okay, I'll keep an eye on for it.
Yeah, but usually PayPal does that shit. It like holds your money for, what was it, 24 hours or something?
No, it's not PayPal. It's Stream Elements being shaped.
Yeah, I go right through it all the time.
Because I remember doing it the first time and it didn't send it. Like it held it and you had to like do all this security shit.
There we go. Come on, Jack. What new bottle did you get, Simon?
Yeah, that Clyde Mays 15.
Is that one? Okay. Good stuff.
And just a rebuy, well, a classic rare breed. I mean, gotta have a rare breed.
Cool.
And what else? I think I got something else. I can't remember. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was something else I got. But yeah, no, rare breed's always a classic.
Said it did on Stream Elements. Anyway, I put in 25. Okay, so it should come through.
Yeah.
Alright, what to pour next?
Yeah, Simon, I poured every bottle I had bought the other day. I
Oh,
filled out
nice.
the last one. So, yeah. I'm not worried about I think I popped the Glen Scotia, I don't know, but the Poland one, but I got plenty of those I've had, so I'm not really worried about popping those.
Yeah, fair enough.
I got 2 here and I got 2 in America, and I got 4 back home in Poland.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, well, $44, that's a steal. 10-year-old, you know, Glen Scotia
That was
limited.
being weird. It hasn't gone boom.
Yeah, we over here we get the. I've seen a Glen Scotia. That's the normal one. The normal 40% 10-year-old.
That's what I have. I like that one. I got
Is
the
it
old
good?
package.
Is it?
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, it's. I think it's.
Oh, Jay, did you get the email about you buy the what's the name and you get a Glencairn? Or it's actually the Capita, the Glencairn Capita.
Yeah. Well, thanks Glen Scotia. I've been buying all that shit in that fight. Or Glen Pita. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, like right now, there's a bunch of things going on. You know, I'm buying, but I'll buy something. You know, from Glen Scotia. I always do.
I think it was only like a day thing or something.
To be honest with you, I don't care. I got some gold.
I
here.
saw it, but I was surprised it was actually the Glencairn Capita because they're kind of hard to get and a little bit expensive.
You know, I really want a shirt. I don't give a shit about that.
Yeah.
I got plenty of glassware. I mean, I just need a shirt.
Yeah, Glen Scotia shirt would be sick. Maybe I'll steal the logo and make one.
Yeah. Aaron's good. I like it. I like it, Ken.
Yeah, I'm surprised that they brought that out because they don't usually do specific pick type things.
It came out 6/23/2022, and this is bottle 210 of 267, and it says Poland exclusive on there. I'll put it on Discord.
All right, bottle kill time.
No, what did he kill?
Just the single barrel 4 roses. Was my first ever and still only 4 roses I've ever had. Because unfortunately here in Australia we don't get, like 4 roses just doesn't exist, or rarely.
Oh, really, Don? Okay, there you go. Maybe they're more prevalent than I thought. I didn't think they were. Okay, there you go. Blanco is such crap no human should be drinking it. Send it to me, I'll torture some canies with it. All of it. Torture some canines. All of the Glen Scotia, we have to send a shoot. Alright, since we're talking about Glen Scotia, let's have some.
Yeah, Simon, that's the one you're talking about, right?
It didn't have the box. It just had the picture of the bottle. No, it's the older one. Like
Well, this is the old one. This is not the new label. This is the old label.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the old label. The new label I have back in Poland. This is the old label.
So it must, but it looks old. Like the label actually looks like the new label looks old.
No, the new one. I have that one on my Instagram account, and it's different. It's actually they look similar because they kept the colors the same, but the new one has
the one I saw had a maroon color.
For a 10?
Yeah. I'll see.
The only two they have is the one that Ken, I sent him to heat it, and this is the unheat it, and it's 40% ABV.
See if I can find
it. It's come through, Scott. Something's gone a bit skew-with.
And this bottle is not old, but yeah, because this is a different label.
All right.
I mean, this is
Vibrate.
all right. Yeah, this is different packaging. I mean, unless they changed it 3 times, I didn't know about that. You said maroon.
Yeah, I'll see if I can. Let me talk. Where are you? I'll take a picture of it.
Does it have like a bison on it?
No, it's a deer.
A deer? Are you talking about Glen Scotia?
No, I'm talking about Loch Lomond.
Oh, Loch Lomond. Yeah. Okay, I thought you were talking about Glen Scotia. Okay,
okay.
I thought we were talking about Glen Scotia.
Oh no, it's a Loch Lomond.
Yeah, they had 2 different colors. Actually, the 12, 14, and 18 have different colors. They're different profiles too. So.
Yeah, this one's more of your like the older. Looks similar to the Loch Lomond 12.
Oh, okay.
But even more vintage.
They're releasing the 10 again on a different format, different bottle. So.
I did see the harbour as well the other day.
For the Glen Scotia, I like that.
Yeah. It's like it's only like 70, 75 Australian, so euros that's 37.5 euros.
Yeah, I'm getting them for 28. They're $28 here.
So we're not
And
too
they're-
far.
Yeah,
off.
you did say Glen Scotia, Simon. That's why it was confusing.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, what are you talking about? I said, I got both bottles of the 10, and I'm like, they're unpeated. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I got both old and new. And the funny part about this bottle is it says 2022, but the one I bought when I was with Ken online, that one is May of 2022. So I got two 2022s, but two different packaging. So that's why you got me confused.
I did that on purpose just to test you.
You didn't test me. I was just like, what are you talking about?
I'm joking.
Yeah, and the new label is fancy on the 10. You know, I think the new, this teal looking color, I think the new bottle looks better than this one. But the other new bottles I don't like. All right, let's put this on Discord.
Yeah, not sure I like 4 races.
71 bottles down, glasses up, pop the next one.
I mean, don't know if you like it. Aaron.
Can get that an alias.
Do this one.
No. Nah, the weather's broken.
No.
Even though you didn't specify a location, but it is broken.
So it doesn't work at all.
Yep. It was broken last stream, it's broken, still broken tonight.
Well, it's currently apparently only 8 degrees. Which is very unusual for. Well, actually, no. October is usually still that cold down here.
It's 16 here, feels like 11. 80% humidity or 86 up there.
Alright.
So still got 30.
I posted on the Aaron on the Whiskey Porn Discord.
Nice.
Yeah, it tastes good. I mean, if you like plums and of course sherry, but plummy flavor, dark fruits, but plum heavy, I guess you would call this one. And at 56.9, it's got a good. It doesn't burn at all, but it has that
I do like plums.
warmy feeling in my throat. I like it. So for a 12-year-old, it's worth the price of $100.
Well, the normal Aaron sherry, like the Bodega and that, they're NAS, so at least you've got an A statement.
Yeah. Oh, that's why I bought it. Plus, I told you anything the word Poland on it, I buy automatically.
Hell yeah.
I mean, right now, the two, the M&P, they sent me the wrong one. They're both from Poland, limited exclusive. They're Lochnoman's collection, cast collection club. So. Yeah,
So that.
Yeah. What?
I was just going to ask Ken, with that AEC fun meter, is that USD dollars or is it Australian?
Yeah, that's USD.
Alright, so yeah, that's not actually too bad.
Nope.
No, we're halfway there.
Nice. So. But Ken, this is the one I'm going to send you a sample and also David.
Now I say, that's nice.
What was that, Jenny?
So yeah, that's the one I'm going to send you samples of. all the new ones.
Ah,
along with
cheers,
Bull.
brother. Nice. It'll be interesting to compare it with the Bodega, but I think
Oh,
that one,
yeah.
by the sounds of it, with the dark plums, is a lot richer.
Oh, well, this right here is more mature in every which way possible. The Bodega's
Yeah,
great.
that's what I mean. It's being a 12-year-old against the NAS, it's going to have a lot more flavour.
And that's a blended 12 sherry, and this one's a one cast and one and done because they only have 200 and something bottles.
Oh, well, yeah, single cast, nice.
267. That's all there is bottles. I got number 210 of 267, and you can taste it. It tastes way different. I mean, sherry heavy, but dark fruit heavy too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's broken, Donald. Stupid Nightbot hasn't fixed their shit.
Alright, time for a quick lizard drink.
Quick lizard drink? Is there such thing? Never quick.
Yeah.
I mean, my buy break, I had a buy break and cleaned my whiskey mug. I mean, my beer mug.
I'm gonna go back to that other. Since I'm drinking sherry, I'm gonna go back to this one.
Jesus.
Nice.
Get your balls and whiskey call this one. Yeah, Cheech, appreciate it, mate. I'm gonna need it.
Pretty funny. Oh, nice.
Whiskey 2 vets and what? 22? What?
You bought 22 stickers?
Must have been. Whiskey
Wow.
tube sticker, vet sticker, whiskey tube back, whiskey tube vets.
So he must have bought 22 stickers.
Oh, that's Eric. That's Eric.
Eric? Oh,
Cheers, Eric.
sweet.
Yeah, that was Eric.
Wow.
Ken
Nice.
says thanks for the likes.
I was like, 23 items? What?
Yeah, I know. I was like, holy
But-
shit.
It's only come up at 130, so it must be stickers. Yeah, a bunch of stickers.
That's cool. Stick them everywhere.
Yep, stick them everywhere, exactly. Alright, let's add Cheech.
I'm comparing the cherry to each other. This one smells like fruitcake.
EW in English translates to Wonka Wonka. Through that.
It smells like a fruitcake from like Christmas time. And then this one smells like still dark fruits, plum, and something else, like a spicy something.
Yummy. I love fruitcake. Need to type something in chat, Cheech, so I give you your drams as well. You get drams. You get your drams. Every donation gets drams as well. So we're up to 167 entries so far. We'll keep going for a little bit.
I did load my gin back up again. Well, the same company.
Ah, excellent.
But they only had the.
We went to my son's school show thing. Yeah, all the schools, the primary schools, they all do their own little shows. So we went to that and we had a Bombay Sapphire gin and tonic. They were $10 each. Like a little 75. Oh, it's fucking ridiculous. They were pretty tasty. But like, yeah, it was $20 for me and the missus to have one of them. I was like, fuck.
Screw that shit.
Yeah, it's done like robbery. But that's normal. But it was pretty tasty.
All right, let me go back into this one. Here you go, Simon. Did you see this, Simon?
What's that? Gold drinks.
It's Camel Town.
No, I
It's
never
in the
heard
bottle.
of that blend.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sherry though. It just got released a couple months ago.
Okay.
but it's
Yeah, I
tastes
worked
like
it out, Eric. Cheers, mate. Did you get a bunch of stickers? Yeah, we worked it out because it. Did you see the pop up? I can trigger it again. There you go.
Ooh.
Ooh. It doesn't come up EW, it come up ooh. Had a bullet in ginger at the show on Sunday and it was 45. Yeah, my ass still hurt. Ooh. Fuck.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, those couple of GNTs, and Carly was like, are we going to have another GNT? And I'm like, fuck, well, that price. She goes, yeah, good point. Not 20 bucks for it. I bought £3 pork loin and a pair of beige khaki pants for Halloween this year. I'm going as Jimmy Russell. Nice. Nice. Nice, Jason.
That's funny.
Cheers.
£3 pork loin. Why don't you just get one of those big fucking German bursts that are like this fucking big? That'll do it. A big old schlamy.
Simon, what you drinking?
I just did a bottle kill of the Four Roses single barrel.
Oh, okay.
Four Roses.
Which, I mean, yeah, I'm not a fan of Four Roses, to be honest. It's just something
Is it the
weird.
standard?
Yeah, just the standard. I mean, like here in Australia, Four Roses we don't actually get. Apart from that single barrel, and you might find the standard version,
Right.
But I had to try it. Like, this was literally the first ever Four Roses, and still is the first ever Four Roses I've ever had.
But it's too warm to have that on, and it's too fucking cold not to have it on. It's fucked.
But I wouldn't rebuy it, JD. It's just something weird about it.
Yeah, I got one over here, the standard small batch, and I was like, yeah, I don't know about that. So.
I mean, I know it's a single barrel, so it might vary between different things, but it's just the flavour. It's just, yes. I know they do shit with yeast and all that kind of stuff, but yeah, it's just.
I mean, it's okay. It's what it is. I mean, that's how you look at it. Because I got a few bottles that were good, but I buy the private ones. You know, like the store picks, and they've been pretty good.
Oh yeah, they're probably better. Just tastes like I don't know, like a chewing gum, or even though it's like a minty, like it's, even though it's not a rye, but they do use a lot of rye in the mash bill. I know that, and it just come through. It's just like I like rye on its own, but whatever they're doing with this shit, it's just really minty, and yeah, it just reminds me of like, Jesus Christ, that was a good one.
They didn't have it as an option, unfortunately. There's everything else, but yeah, there's no fucking mankinis.
Between the two, between the Aaron and the Cameltown NAS sherry, man, it's like eating like almost like a red velvet cake between both. Just tastes so good.
Makes the thickest Calabassi ring. Greg next to get one of those would be a bit weird November 1st, but it's just the cheese, but it's what it is. I'm going to answer the door this year with the Grim Reaper with a sickle for the kids going trick or treat. I'd love to do it as John Cleese in the manual. Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. Peach, you still floating around? Type something in chat so I can give you your drams.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of?
What?
I'm just looking at on the website. There's a birch from Sonoma cherry wood smoked straight bourbon whiskey.
Is it Sonoma company?
Yes. Yeah. Sonoma Distilling Co.
Hit or miss. Let's put it that
Hit
way.
or miss. Okay. I mean, it is about 100 USD.
No, that's the normal price. It's probably a standard one. I would say some of the standard ones I wouldn't buy. I like some of the store picks. It is in the wine country area, Sonoma. So
Yeah.
So they could be good. Because you have Russian River Valley, Sonoma, and all of them, and it's. I think they're okay. When I say okay, will I go buy more? Nah. But
yeah, it just seems interesting. Cherry wood smoked.
Yeah, it's like $30, $33, $34 in the US for that.
Oh, really?
It comes out,
okay.
Yeah, it should be like a tan color with a red label, lettering on it.
Yeah.
That's just a standard one.
And then there's another company
on Halloween wearing a whiskey tube mankini, but I guess that is not an option. Unfortunately, no.
You get arrested for that shit.
Yep.
Unless you're in California, that'd be normal.
Oh yeah, California. Well, Eric is in California.
See, that's normal then. And he's in North, so he's even worse than me.
Oh, San Francisco area.
That's San Francisco tree. I mean, I'm just as bad. I got Palm Springs. It's just as bad as San Francisco when it comes to that personal preference for people.
Be normal here as well.
What about, have you heard of a Devil's River distillery?
Devil's River? What is that? What is
Texas?
Oh, Texas. Don't ask me about Texas. I don't know shit about Texas alcohol.
I think it's Texas. Yeah, Texas Nashville. Actually, it says Texas.
Yeah, I know California distilleries because I buy a lot of them. I mean, that's how I got Redwood Empire. I was one of the first ones to get on the bandwagon of Redwood Empire, or any local ones, or close to California, like Frey Ranch. I'm putting out today that nobody can get, but it's a California exclusive. And then there's all these other companies in California I buy all the time, and I drink a lot of beer. I mean, I support distilleries, but they get screwed. And California does have the most distilleries for whiskey. So I didn't say they're all good, but like Spirit Works is really good, and that's Northern California. People haven't heard that very much. They make good gin too. So, and then you have Blinking
there's
Owl.
a gin shop opening up not far from here, only a few kilometers.
I mean, yeah, I'll drink anything. If it's gin, vodka, I mean, I buy anything that's local. I support local. Like here in Lithuania.
Oh yeah, I'm exactly the same. Like,
because the one I'm going to send a bottle to Canada, the good stuff, the 46% local gin out of Lithuania. They don't export it. So when I send it to him, it's one of one, just like the Glen Scotia I'm going to send. Right now, I have another box for him, plus some samples for next month. And whenever he gets his other current box, we're all going to pop the Glen Scotia 8 festival together, and he's got samples in that. So it looks like we're just all popping drams. And I'm going to send stuff to David too. That's in the, was it Spain or Portugal? No, Spain.
Yeah, Spain, yeah.
So yeah, I mean, just like you guys get stuff I can't get. I mean, I'm happy. But some of the California ones, I would Sonoma is one of the ones I wouldn't go out of the limb just to buy it. No. I mean, someone gave me a sample, try it, but I don't go out of my way to buy it. When I'm home, I kind of avoid it. And don't get fooled by that name, Cherrywood.
I mean, I've had the Woodford Reserve Cherrywood smoked.
Oh, that's a good one. I like that one. That's different.
Yeah.
I like it.
Well, apparently they brought it back because it started returning on shelves here in like a box and everything.
Nice.
Weird.
And I like what's the Ohio one? Was it Western Spirits? What is that? Well, I have a pumpernickel rye whiskey, so I bought that. That was pretty good. That was different, totally different than I expected. It was good. Pumpernickel.
Pumpernickel.
I mean, pumpernickel is usually a bread product. You make bread out of it. It's good.
So Devil's River is San Antonio. Is that what Sugar Goody is saying?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let me put this in here.
Surprised to find it here in Australia.
Oh, Midwest Spirits is the one I'm talking about. That's the one. I got a pumpernickel one. I actually enjoyed it. It's something different.
Yeah, I bet it is here. Well, over here, there's a local distillery that does a quinoa. What is that thing called?
Quinoa?
Quinoa? Yeah,
from
that's a whiskey.
South American grain.
Yeah, yep. They do a whiskey out of that.
Okay, well that's good. I mean, if you eat it, it's good protein out of that. I like the flavor and taste. It's been around for a long time in Chile, Peru area. So, South American.
Yeah,
Quinoa's
give that a shot.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably one of the very few Americans that will eat anything. So, I'll try anything.
Well, you're well traveled, JD. So you got plenty of experience.
Yeah, but I was born in the Appalachian Mountains, a hillbilly town. I always tell people that's where the banjo was invented. Of course, I wasn't born in that city, but I'm just saying it's pretty relevant to where I live, because I could have been born in West Virginia, Tennessee, or Kentucky, but I was born in Virginia. So, and I was born on the border, so less than an hour in any direction, I could have been born in any of those states.
So you're just normal Virginia or West Virginia?
No, Virginia. My father was from West Virginia. My mom's from Virginia. So yeah, it tells you redneck.
But isn't Virginia these days more relaxed?
Well, yeah, but I mean, we left that area and we moved to California. So from Virginia. I mean, that was out there.
Even worse. I was going to say.
Well, I was adopted too, so that explains.
Okay.
So I was adopted, but you know, my relatives, my history is from Virginia. So, and then my new parents were from West Virginia, or excuse me, Massachusetts and Orange County, California. So, you know, most people don't get adopted, but I was. Worked out for me. Otherwise, I would have been stuck in that route of never leaving the U.S. or even the state, because you know, saw what outside of Virginia looked like. Ooh, this is nice.
You'd be just sitting there playing your banjo.
Banjo and coal mining.
Yeah, coal mining.
I mean, the hospital I was born in, it doesn't exist anymore, but that was a coal mining hospital. So now they film. I tracked it down. They film old B movies, scary movies in there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a red brick building that collapsed. When I say collapsed, but they moved away from the coal mine area along the river. And then it's a scary film shoot all the time. And then now they have, of course, the Central Medical Clinic, whatever, hospital. So.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Let me go back to some of my fruitcake. Here I am.
Yeah, what am I going to pour next?
Fruitcake now. I didn't even get to eat the apple crumble that Carly made
That's
tonight.
good. Ken, when I send you these two samples, I know the ABV is different on them, but try them side by side, and wow, it's just they complement each other. That's unusual.
I was adopted by aliens, but I drove them nuts, so they returned me to my parents on Earth. There you go, Simon. Pete.
Ken. The wheel says drink Pete.
Pete.
You got Ardbeg, Lefroy.
I've got I might go Lagavulin Distillers Edition.
Lagavulin,
I haven't
okay.
had that for a while.
You can go Highland Peak too, you know.
Highland, yeah. I'll see what I got.
Go do the leche.
I just go with the cheesy Loch Lomond Green label.
You take it up, you throw it in a drink, and he's wondering why it's back in a shite.
Yep.
Yep.
You still here, Scott? Yeah, hasn't come through.
That's unusual. I went through right
Yeah,
away.
it's weird. Maybe it's glitching up his end or something. 'Cause, yeah, it hasn't come through. No, because the last one was Eric, and then Cheech.
Yeah, that was it.
That was it. So I don't know. I don't know.
That shit is good. Both of them.
Tasty fruitcake.
Yeah. Oh. Dessert galore. That's all that is. Dessert night.
Alright, I'm gonna go with something that I haven't had for a while, and I know Ken is actually looking forward to getting his bottle of it from Chris.
Dark Storm.
Nice, Pete.
Yeah.
Technically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had it for ages. And I still have plenty of it left. Well, it is a 1 litre bottle.
Yep, that's why I'm having a little tipple of the 1832.
Yeah. I don't have any peat up there. I only have a little bit.
This go.
How much do you have of that 1832, Ken?
How much have I had of it? About a
No,
third.
yeah. Oh, shit. I'm racing to finish mine.
Yeah, about a third.
Oh, you bastard.
I baby my shit.
Well, I have a backup, so that's why I'm not complaining.
Yeah, if I had a backup, they disappear, but I try not to. Oh, yeah. Yeah, hurt that bottle.
I don't discriminate against bottles, and if I can't get it again, oh well, but they were on sale for $60. So I got 2 more shipped to my house. I didn't bring them here because I would drink them all. Yeah,
We kind get that one.
I'm addicted to drinking that one. That's just a good one. I like that. I mean, I know
It's just a drilled little sipper, yeah.
Travel exclusive, 1 liter. I mean, the price is great. You know, I wish the 16 was cheaper. Because the 16 to 15, I like the 15 better. But if the price was not like $90 on most, I would probably buy 1 more. So 65. I think 65 for those travel exclusives should be that. That's a good price for the 1 liters.
Oh, yeah, that's a great price.
Yeah.
That's a great price.
So, yeah, I got a few samples and a couple bottles for you, Ken. I have that Poland one saved for you, so I'm gonna send that bottle to you. The limited, and then I still got the Loch Lomond 12 in there, Glen Scotia, and I had 1 more bottle for you. Yeah, I got something else. I don't know.
Nice.
Oh, in the gin bottle. That's what it is.
Yep. Yeah.
So it'd be a pretty good sized box. So.
Sweet. All right. What time should we do the draw, guys? What time should we do the draw?
I reckon 1 o'clock.
Fun.
Are you going to do it all at once, or?
Yep. Just go for each one. So I'll randomize it. So we got two options. I can because I've done it in Google spreadsheet, so I can add a randomizer. So we can go to 1 to 168, and then you hit enter, and it randomizes it. I'm going to randomize the list like 3 times, and then we can hit the randomizer button, and it'll come up with a number. Or you guys can pick the number, and then we look on the sheet.
It would be funny though if I won both my bottles back. I'm just saying that would be funny. I'd put it back in there, switch with somebody else.
I reckon. Yeah, 1 o'clock will give the guys in the States a bit more time to
randomize and pick. There you go. That was my initial thought. Yep. Go with
right now it's in California. I think it's 9:21, and then East Coast, of course, it's after stuff. So if anyone stayed up late yesterday drinking, they're getting up right now in California.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like if you go till at least 1 o'clock.
At least 1. All right.
Yeah. And give them a chance. Well, it depends how long you want to be on the stream.
Yeah.
I'm happy to go for quite a bit. I don't have to get up early.
All right. So at least,
I'm not on daddy duty this Sunday. Next Sunday I am, but this Sunday I'm off daddy duty.
All right, good.
Because Charlie's not working.
So yeah, I'd say minimum, at least give them till 1 and. Well, there we go. Yeah.
I've killed my. There you go, Duchess of Toronto. So 1 for the overlords.
Yeah. Did I put that in there?
Oh, I just realised if I did the @ sign, it actually picks up people's names. There you go. I've killed my useless human.
Yeah, that's funny.
Oh, got the eyes! Got the yawnies! Alright. Shit Kitty Overlord has now got another entry. Duchess of Toronto. Her Majesty the Duchess of Toronto.
Oh, jeez, there we go.
Nice. You're safe again. Cheers, Stacey. Cheers, thank you.
Cheers.
Yeah, and Stacy on the is it how you say it, Piercy, 12-year-old? That's some good stuff from Ireland. Piercy, I don't even know how to say it.
Oh, what the fuck?
Good Lord.
See, as soon as we were talking about it, now all of a sudden, fuck no.
Daniel checkmate. I'm gonna have a.
Wow.
Yeah, definitely keep it going, Ken. At least till a minimum.
Add more to the shell shock. I bought 2 Whiskey Tuber veteran shirts, 2XL, 1 Whiskey Tuber shirt, 10 Whiskey Tuber veteran stickers, and 10 Whiskey Tuber stickers. Nice! There you go. And you too can buy such things at the link below. Cheers, Eric.
Alright. Alright, Ken, I'm seeing what new Camel Town products they got in stock here. Woo! There we go.
Didn't I just do that?
Ken,
No, that was ages
feature
ago.
has been activated. Simon, change your shirt now.
What is that noise?
Hiccup.
It's not. No, it's not that. Yeah, there we
That.
go. Yeah. Yeah.
Hurry the fuck up, princess, and go get your fucking shirt quick, smart.
That's what that is. It's because my numbers are triggered to sound.
Private shirt, bitch. What the fuck is your major malfunction?
Welcome to Scotch Down Under in the fair Dinkum.
She's literally on my lap now, just staring at the screen while meowing. Perhaps she knows something we've done. Oh, she knows.
Four-leaf whiskey. Cheers, mate.
Cheers, Stacey. I can give you a drink. Alright, there he's there. DMC to type in chat and then I give him his dreams. Got your entries. Your entries are up to 177 entries now. All
Pretty
cats
good.
know something humans don't want anything, they're cats. There you go. Got my Whiskey Tuber shirt. Love it. Ah, nice. Awesome. Yeah, they seem pretty popular, that Whiskey Tuber shirt. I still haven't got one myself yet. And I'm giving some shirts away in the draws tonight. So it'll be a shirt of your choice and a sticker of your choice, 2 off. I've got a spreadsheet with all the giveaways, and I'll add all the winners, and then everyone can email the person that has the thing to send out.
I mean, that's a lot of stuff, and people donating. That's pretty good. All those entries, I can't complain.
Oh, it's a huge amount. Yeah, cheers to everyone who's donated bottles and gifts and stuff, and obviously everyone who's donated for the AC so that I don't burn up and die. Cheers, everybody.
Yeah, they definitely need that, because otherwise we'll be seeing less of you.
Yeah.
And we like
it's
seeing
not
you.
only my whiskey too, but it's also my office. Come to think of it, I should go grab my Fendick and Munted pub shirt and put that on for the occasion. Oh, there you go. I'm wearing my Scotch shirt, which I need to fix because it's got a fucking split. So I need to get my sunshine out and sew it up. When the shirts arrive, I'll wear them in a live stream and provide a link. Oh, cheers, Eric. Appreciate that. Power Blackout? Is it? It's not Power Blackout.
No, it's I'm.
No.
It was the first shirt I found. So.
Yeah. You'll have to grab the Whiskey Tuber shirt because that's got your logo on it. Or does
What,
it? I think it does.
No,
Yeah.
no,
I think the Whiskey Tuber shirt's got your logo on it.
I don't think it does.
I think
that's. I ended my channel then. Well, I haven't ended it.
Oh, maybe
but
you
like-
ended it. Maybe you ended it with, after I've done. Maybe it doesn't.
Well, I put it
you
in.
just missed out. If you hadn't ended your channel, you could have had it.
Well, not ended it. In
What's the total
retire-
raise so far, Sierra? It is $779 US dollar doo-doos.
which is a good dent into getting that aircon.
That is a good little dent.
But hopefully we can get
that.
Yeah.
That's about 1,100 WDs, so that'll get me the unit. Now I just need the electrician and the aircon installer fees, plus the thing to fix all the leaks and gaps and shit.
You definitely need
What's that?
I say you definitely need
Yeah,
that.
I mean, I'd love to have the money to be able to rip the walls out open and fucking put the insulation in. But I'm thinking if I put that silver shit in on the outside, that'll block a lot of the heat.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm done.
Because I can buy a big roll of that and I just cut it and then just stick it on the fucking wall. I don't give a fuck what it looks like. But I'm gonna get some of that black elasticy shit that's on the outside and get up on the roof and seal up all the tiles. I mean, I've got to do a heap around the house. Heap of that shit.
Well, keep it going because I mean, right now with the new house, you know, unexpected everything is what I look at it because.
So much shit. I mean, we're looking at today because you know it was raining a bit today. We haven't got a clothesline, so we need to get a clothesline to put up there. But I need to.
Oh, jeez. Jeez, fucking hell.
God damn. Holy shit.
That was actually really loud, man.
Yeah, the tip
of
Oh, thank you, Sarah. Oh, you're a legend.
You made us feel that
thanks
one,
for the mild heart attack. And I love that everyone else is on the stream actually gets a heart attack from that as well. It's not.
Yeah, it was like it was fucking.
That was loud as shit.
that is fucking loud. I mean, I can feel the vibration. It vibrates. I'm on concrete, but it fucking vibrates through the table, and because the subwoofer's just over there, and it vibrates all the way through when that goes through. So yeah,
Nice.
I wonder what my neighbours think and go on.
That's crazy.
Cheers.
I mean, I've got my volume pretty low on my computer settings, but still, that fucking rang through that.
I mean, I have my computer, like my, you know, just regular old laptop, and that shit was loud on it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
It was just loud.
Oh, it's fucking loud.
You know what? Instead of pouring this, I'm going to go to the Loch Lomond Bordeaux. Keep the high ABV going.
Bordeaux. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I had earlier not what do you call it? The Teeling Bordeaux cast finish. Really good stuff.
I opened this the other day on Ken's stream, but they sent me two of these bottles. They're supposed to send me a different one, and they sent me two the same. And this is a post exclusive one, and it's one of 311 bottles. Is a 10-year-old Bordeaux redwood wine finish, and it's a Poland only exclusive. So, and it was good.
Okay, got those entries.
And it's 57 point.
Yeah, now I can relax a little bit from that clock above.
57.4. Ooh, that smells good. Like we say in Polish, dobra.
But yeah, Ken, I reckon once you get that bottle of that Dark Storm, you'll enjoy it. I mean, coming back to this, even after this amount of time, it's still good.
Oh, Dark Storm is good. I enjoyed that. So, hell yeah.
So what are they doing? They're using that extra charred casks for it.
But anything heavy charred or extra charred, I'm all for it. Hold everything else. Just give me that char. I like that char.
There's a lot of people getting a shitload of drams tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably going to drain yourself empty, Ken.
Nah, there's an infinite supply.
And
there you go, sir. You got 160,000 or 16,000. Sorry, 16,000.
Hey Ken, that wallet I bought, the Ridge, I enjoy it, man. I actually like this wallet. So,
the Ridge wallet? Yeah, nice. Yep. Yeah, they seem pretty popular. What are the new
carbon fiber one?
Two stacks. I just want to cast posted yesterday and the new in collaboration with and Blackwater. The new releases are non-stop. Sweet. Oh, that's a nice one. Yeah, I like that.
And ever since I bought it, I play the lottery once a week for like €2. So I've won €60 in the last 5 weeks.
Sweet. I wish we'd won the lotto that just.
Yeah, I was going to say.
How much was it?
53 million.
Yeah, 53 million.
Yeah, a bunch of miners just north of Ken.
Yeah, ours is 104 million.
No, it was €3 people that got 50 odd million. It was like 150 million or something like that. It got split between 3 people. It was 3 people got.
Oh yeah, right.
Each.
Yeah, and the good thing with lotto here in Australia is you don't pay tax on it, unlike America.
Well, no, if you get it as a lump sum, you do. But if it's trickled through over time, like in super, like it's done like super, you don't.
Yeah, our lottery is 118 million right now euros.
If you get it in a lump sum, you do. Yeah.
No, because I heard with lotto here, because it's technically, I don't know, a charity kind of thing. You don't.
Not if you get it as a lump sum. If you got the whole thing as a lump sum, you pay capital gains.
Oh, well, that's only 25%. Not too bad.
Well, California. I mean,
But
California
if
doesn't
you
have
get it in installments, I don't think you do. Something like that. There's something about it.
But if you get it,
The government doesn't fucking lose the trick. They get their cut. Don't worry about that.
Okay, they're gonna get it.
Oh yeah, definitely they'll get there.
But still, you got 53 mil. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, even with capital gains, you're paying 25%, so you're gonna be left with like.
Or US is like
40 mil.
37%.
You've got a shitload of fucking money, yeah.
So yeah, US take 37-38%.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Think of how many shirt changes all those trans turns lead into. Fucking shit.
Just don't abuse those shirt changes.
Every 30 minutes, on the dot.
Yeah, every 30 minutes.
Hey, I've got my limits, so.
Your limit is
Yeah,
when
but you
pass
did
out.
it.
I know,
you
but still.
created it.
There's always limits.
That's why you should always have a set of shirts at hand. You can just turn the camera
Oh no,
off.
I got plenty of shirts, but it's just. Can I be getting up every 30 minutes?
That's what I'm saying. You should have them by close to you. They're already there, ready to go. You just have a couple of shirts ready to go. Turn the camera off, rip one off, put one on, done. Capital gains is limited to 20% in the US.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm damn sure there is something about it. I think if you get it in a lump sum, if you invest it, you don't. And then if you get
no, because the thing is, if you get
anything
anything from if you win anything, I would thought in Australia, well, it used to be you don't pay tax on it. Like if it's from a company, like if you're winning it.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
I don't know.
When do you have to pay tax on lottery? Oh, okay. No, it's not taxable.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
But if you put it in the, say for example, you put it in the bank and you earn interest on it, that's taxable.
Yeah. But that's what I mean. Like, yeah, lotto was always, well, any winnings are pretty much tax free. So if you win the $100 million Powerball, that's tax free.
US does not treat gambling through as capital gains as a flat 24%. Yeah, so if you get it as a lump sum or whatever, but if you put it in the, that's the thing. If you get it in installments and you put it in the bank and you earn interest on it, you got to pay capital gains on interest. If you buy a house and then you sell it, obviously you got to pay capital gains on that.
But like, let's say you win $50 million, you don't have to pay tax on that $50 million you won. Only if you put it into the bank or.
Well, in Europe,
what else are you going to do? Are you going to take it out in cash and put it under your bed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In Europe, you win all of it, but since I'm a U.S. citizen, I would have to still pay taxes on it, which is kind of BS.
Well, for the $50 million, I'll just buy a Macallan 21-year-old.
You could
have that's what they're going for now.
You're just going to buy a Macallan 21. That's it. Nothing else. Just a Macallan 21. That's all I want. My last thing is a Macallan 21.
That's what they're going for these days.
Glen Scotia's 25, the 46, the 45, the 30, the 25, 1991 Glen Scotia's. That's all I'd buy. Nothing past that.
No, but I mean, the price of a fucking aged Macallan is just bullshit.
It's an investment. It's an investment. It's not all their stuff is good, so Macallan actually holds value in the future.
Yeah, but
their drams.
I'll put it this way: if I won $50 million, you wouldn't see me for a while because I'd be traveling the world for a bit.
Oh yeah, minimum. Buy a yacht.
State versus federal is a different story. You may not pay anything if it's a state lottery. Depends on the state. True.
Well, Powerball and Mega Millions in America, it's actually all the states, so you have to pay stuff. Because one of my buddies won $10 million, and that he had to pay 30-something%. So, of course, he blew it all. He was an idiot.
Yeah.
But
well, that's the thing. Like, the weird thing about lotto winners is the vast majority actually end up with zero in the end.
Well, you actually think you're awesome because most people who have lots of money don't know how to control it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean.
Yeah. I mean, they're just fucking idiots. They don't deserve it. If I won the lottery,
there was a story about one dude who won
molecular whiskey. No, Eric, you buy it and you destroy it. You buy it and then you employ some demolition crew to blow the fucking thing to smithereens. At least you get the pleasure of paying for that and watching it.
Oh, the molecule whiskey. Oh, I fucking can't stand it.
Yeah, the glyph molecular.
Yeah.
I like how Simon says, "I'll buy a yacht." You know that the yacht is a money pit. I would never buy a yacht.
Yeah, fuck that. No, I'd be
cheaper to lease it out.
Buying some property.
No, I wouldn't buy it. I'd buy like a log cabin in the mountains somewhere and just
I would buy
a shitload of whiskeys and that's it. You'll never see me again.
I mean, I would do a speedboat, but it would be a small speedboat where it only holds about 8 people. You know, a small one. It's like $20,000.
No, but speedboats you can't go. Like if the ocean's rough and stuff, you can't really.
Who said I was going to the ocean?
Yacht $2 million is a fuel charge. Exactly.
Yeah.
If I won $50 million, I'd put a picture of my sweaty bollocks on OnlyFans with the caption "Lick here for time."
Exactly.
No, I'd be traveling the fucking world, seeing all the things I wanted to explore, the history of this fucking planet, all the cultures, all the different food, fucking obviously all the whiskey. I'd have some really nice camera gear to take epic photos, just fucking take my son out of school, grab the missus, employ a fucking tutor, go along with us so he still gets his education, but he gets to explore and really learn life.
I think I would just shits and giggles. I think I would go on a world cruise tour that goes like over like 70 countries. You know?
Oh, I'd do the cruise thing. I'd be doing the.
Well, no, they have that world one that you spend 275 days out to sea. Of course, they go in the docks, and it's like 75 countries that you would visit in 1 year, and it's $175,000 per person.
Yeah, sign me up.
Yeah.
Let's see Simon again. Damn, we're hunting the wrong stream. Let's stream for buying Simon a shack in the woods. I mean, I'd love, yeah, I'd certainly buy property and land. I'd have some land in the middle of nowhere and have a nice fucking. I finally have my underground bunker.
I would buy my classic car I want. So finally, I would get my dream car. So.
Yeah, I wouldn't go crazy with cars. I'd have a couple of nice cars. Like I'd want an old Mini.
I would have the standard ones I buy right now, not a big deal. But I would have that one classic car that I've always wanted. So, actually, I had it when I sold it. So, I fixed it up. Had a killer old school Chevy Chevelle, and
nice.
I moved out of the country and sold it. So I was pissed. I mean, I didn't want to do it, but I want to store it, and I want somebody to use it, and now I regret it.
I'd get a Porsche, a nice Porsche, a Mint Mini, a 68 Camaro. I'd be happy with that. Oh, and a tricked out fucking 4-drive.
I think I'll get one of those old military style Jeeps.
Like a 40s Willy.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah, I'd have one of them. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah, I'd have one of them.
I'll get either a Chevelle. I'll get a 1956 VW Bug.
Calm down. Always wanted a Bug. Old school Bug, old school Mini, 68 Camaro.
And I would get a big ass truck, just a gas guzzling, fat ass truck.
Oh yeah.
Yep, well, I'd get a few.
Like an F-250.
I'd definitely get a Willys Jeep.
Oh, screw that! I'm talking about bigger than an F-250.
Simon needs a Willy. What a surprise! Donald, you could commission a gold King of Toronto statue in front of your local Timmy's. Nah, Donald will just buy Timmy's and have his own Timmy.
It's good to dream. It's good to dream.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking oath.
I'll keep my in-debt house and in-debt car and in-debt wife. So.
Yeah, I'll have my in-debt fucking bones in my ass.
I go one step forward and 10 steps back when you have a family, because you're going more in debt with a family than if you're single. Well, most situations.
Oh yeah, ain't that right?
But they say
the older
average,
they get, the more they cost.
Well, mine's 13, and I just rearranged the room, and then I just bought those new tires. Of course, I just paid my mortgage, which is with the taxes and everything else, it's ridiculous in California.
I'm with you, Hanging. I wouldn't buy the yacht, the boat, or anything like that. Oh, actually, fuck it. Skip all of it. We just buy our fucking submarine and our fucking international cargo ship for whiskey, and then we just cruise around in our ship. There you go, done.
I'll just buy your own bottle shop.
E-Type Jag? Fuck yeah, just say Jag! Power! And Alpha Galag, just to look even more cool. Nice.
I mean, I like Aston Martins, but for the price.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'd have a couple of Aston Martins. Even just a Vantage, I'd be happy with just a Vantage.
Oh yeah, Vantage. Cool. But the DB, what is it? DBS or DB9 was it?
DB6, DBS6.
DB9, old school DB5. Here you go, get the old school DB5.
And I would not get a fancy house either. So I would not get a fancy house.
I don't want a fancy house.
Yeah, no. Too much maintenance. Fuck that.
Oh no, I don't want people to know I got the money. I mean, if you
my idea of a house, my idea of a house, when you look at it, looks like a piece of fucking shit that's about to fall down. But you step inside, and it's fucking beautiful. It's like a wood cabin, fucking wood everywhere. On an epic one. I've always wanted Victorian era.
Yeah, Victorian.
Library. Yeah. Sit down, it's fucking leisure. Have a nice sherry, and it's fucking you got the wood there. You got the library, all the books and shit. Fuck
if you
yeah.
came to my house in Poland, that's how my house looks on the inside.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The outside looks like shit. The inside looks like fucking.
And no, you
old
couldn't even
school
tell. When people come in my
Victorian
house, it's
awesome.
all Italiano inside, Victoriana style inside my house.
Yeah.
Heated
I've
floors.
seen the pictures you showed. It looks fucking schmick.
But
Yeah,
I like that Victorian style. Oh, even colonial style houses. They're pretty cool.
Yeah, that's cool. But
Yeah, old school colonial. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Because our house looks like Greek and Italian a mixture.
Never
Yeah, we
wanted
have
to buy one Jag. Need to drive another one to be in the shop.
Now I have a bit, on my house I have a custom painted Da Vinci touch on the wall. I have a
Once the yacht,
fireplace.
totally swabbing down the deck and cleaning off the barnacles. Yeah, fucking yachts, man. It's the same if you got a fucking, like your own private jet. Fuck the cost of that thing.
All
Fuck
you do
that.
is they have jets on standby everywhere in the world. You can pay.
That's what I mean. You just hire one. You
$75,000.
just fucking, such and such. You just hire the fucking things.
And nobody can track you if you're a millionaire too. You just say, hey, I want to go here, and they say, okay, no problem. 70 grand.
But that's
50
like
grand.
with a yacht. You could just go out in the middle of fucking nowhere, go to some island somewhere.
Yeah, but you got to pay for the fucking. You got to have a crew. It's got to be maintenance and all
Yeah,
that
but
crap.
you got
That's
50
why we
million.
have our cargo ship. The cargo ship has less maintenance. You have a basic crew to run that fucking thing. You got your submarine that's docked into it, so you go out and you have the sexy fucking speed runner to go on shore, and then you go into a nice cool little cabin hotel type thing, and you get all your whiskey, and then you take that shit off the fucking coast and put it back into our international waters cargo ship. It's
I got
fully
4
decked out,
containers stuffed
heaps
full
of
of
fuel.
alcohol. I got four containers
Yep.
of alcohol in there. Nobody knows it. It's rice, not alcohol on paper.
Oh, we fully deck it out. It's going to take you a couple of years just to deck the fucking thing out. It's fully decked out.
Alright, time for a quick lizard drink.
Nice. It's good to drink. I mean,
It was built by someone who really, 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 really likes walking up and down stairs. Yeah, fuck that. You want a Victorian house, come to Toronto, the largest collection of Victorian houses in the world here. Oh, there you go.
I hate walking up the
Oh, we
stairs.
could buy a castle. We could buy a castle.
Hey, you can come to Poland. They have legal laws here that you can buy castles and everything else, and they'll give you money to fund it to rebuild it back to the original state. You can't do anything extra. That's what the big business is right now. And Poland is like the castle I get married in. It was 1832, and they used the money and they got recertified. Now it's a classic castle from the 1800s, but you can buy older ones and manicure type stuff. I guess you would call it old palaces.
Nice.
So
Yep.
yeah, you can do that, and you'll get money from the government.
I want that.
But it has to be.
Can't just show up at an island. You have to file with the local immigration. It's not what it's all cracked up to be.
Well, yeah, that's true, but it depends on what you have a crew. If you're American, you pretty much can go anywhere you want. If you're European in certain countries, you can go anywhere you want, practically. Like my wife can go to Cuba, I can't, because she is a Polish citizen.
Can you buy land okay in Poland as an American? Some countries you can't. True. But if you've got money.
Well, you can only buy so much land in Poland.
Yeah.
You can't buy, I think, over 100 acres. You have to. I think it's 100 acres or less. That's the rules. But since my wife is Polish, I can buy all the acres I want, which is under her name. So right now, I have 130 acres of walnut trees in South Poland. I own. Now it's not in my name; it's my wife's name. And then I lease out the land, and they have 100-year-old oak walnut trees on my plantation, I guess you would call it. And Ukraine people maintain my stuff. I got a deal. I get 10% of the money. They maintain my land, my property, everything else. I get 10% of the cut at the end of the year, whatever they sell.
Nice.
I mean, I don't make any money.
Red
They don't
rolling up to the port and a sub yelling beers, beers, beers. Fuck yeah. Yeah, we'll get a decked out sub. Fuck yeah. That'll be sweet. Can we have a U-boat?
A castle with beer on the tap.
They're horrible. I want a modern sub. Yeah, I want a castle. Fuck yeah.
I had my we had 85 guests in our castle. With the lake, fireworks. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a beautiful castle. And then I got married in the a Gothic church in Poland. So it's like
Nice.
gargoyles type stuff. So it's been a tradition. I mean, I did everything. I did totally the opposite. And in Poland, people don't realize it's super cheap. I think I paid my wedding. I rented a castle out. I took care of the priest. And I proposed my wife in a hot air balloon in San Diego, Del Mar. My wife's wedding dress, my custom outfit I got customized in Warsaw. I think total for all of that, without flying, I think I spent like $5,000. That's it.
What?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Pennies on the dollar. Yeah, I mean, and the worst thing that was bad is like they said, oh, we ran out of alcohol at 10 o'clock. I mean, we bought like 14 cases of 2 different wines and vodka and everything else, and we ran out by 10 o'clock. So I said, just whatever you want, just give me 12 more cases of each again. We're by 2 in the morning, we're out again. So that was but it was cheap. I mean, the wine was like,
yeah, that's fucking cheap.
Whoa.
Could buy a castle here.
Oh shit. Hey, David.
Couldn't organise an action to give away. I hope this is good enough instead. Fucking oath it is, bro. Cheers, David. Thanks, brother.
Hey, David, I opened up that Aaron 12. It was hella good.
Somalian pirates can't get you in a sub. Fuck them. No, they won't get us in the fucking sub. We just fucking torpedo them.
Let me see if I have it here, Ken. I can show you my castle I rented. This one. I mean, I love castles and palaces and stuff like that. I just love everything about it.
Spanish fort. Ooh, there you go.
Let me see if I can find my castle.
Good day. Big Vic's back.
Hey, Big Vic.
Big Vic! What's up, brother?
Big Vic in the house.
Good day.
Saw on Discord, Jody, lovely, some decent errands in Spain, but no pics.
Damn. I'm hoping you. Well, when I send you the sample, you'll have one in Spain. So there you go. Trying to find that. There we go.
It's getting fucking cold in here.
It ain't getting cold.
Getting cold in here.
Oh yeah, I can feel it now. Once you get up and start moving, bloody hell.
Actually donated 50 euros, but it ran the currency to that. I hate the odd number too. Yeah, they come out at 49, so real good.
Yeah, no big deal.
Good. How many trains is that? That's 5,000. Yeah.
Let me check this out. Let's see what the castles cost. I don't know the name. When you run out of castle and you're drunk, you don't really care.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, maybe he needs to change his shirt.
What?
We're trying to make you change your shirt again because we like you, Simon.
Hey, don't abuse the shirt.
We like how you connect
Yeah,
with
but
it.
it's only been triggered twice.
3 times.
Stop counting. Take one for the team.
That's pretty good, only 3 times. That's been every 30 minutes. Yeah, I figured it was an exchange rate thing for some odd reason. If you donate using a smartphone, it changes 5 to 4.99. Yeah, I don't know. It's some weird rounding thing. Spanish fort with working cannons. They had a lot of maintenance, those old school cannons. Can we have modern day ones? Breech loaders? Well, but obviously you gotta have a few fucking old black powder ones.
Oh,
Cannon boy!
Speaking of cannons,
Surprise, motherfucker!
That was a good one, Vic. Yeah.
Cheers, Vic.
Good one, Vic.
That was a good one.
Especially after just talking about cannons.
Boom! See the castle? I haven't yet. I will in a second. Fucker! There you go, Ben. How does the giveaway and raising funds, quokka fuckers? We're up to $938 doo-doos.
Nice.
Yep. That's a good effort. Yeah.
Come on. Trying to get the name of the castle. Of course, it was a long time ago, so it's actually on.
That's it? Yep. That's it. That's a good little chunk to get it happening. Alright, let's have a look at the district quarter so I can drool over this castle that I can't have. Oh, yeah. There you fucking go. Oh, that's sexy, yeah. I can have that? I can has castle?
Noise!
I can has castle? I want castle. Watch out for bees. I got another set of fucking bees here. Do you think Khalil has an actual core range? I see most of the 12 and occasional unpeated, occasional other bottlings, but I do not see a core range like other Isle of the series. Well, you got
you got
the 12, you got
12
the 18, you got the 15 unpeated, 18 unpeated, but they were kind of.
Here you go, Ken. You want to see my castle?
I see what it means. Their core range is pretty limited. I mean, they do have the 30, the 32, but they don't have like a 10, a 12, a 15, an 18, a 21. You know, they kind of don't have that. Because most of the stuff goes for blends and indies.
I mean, the main thing
they're
is
like the biggest distillery in Ireland.
Yeah, what is it, like 5 million litres or some shit? They pump out.
I grabbed my multi-year whiskey yearbook and they'll have it in there. But yeah, they're a pretty big. They're pretty big fucking deal.
Their main core range is the 12 and the, what is it, the Lochmore or Monarch or something like that.
I'm playing an 18 is impossible.
Oh, shit.
How loud is that? I love it.
Jesus.
That one is loud.
Damn it. One.
Yeah, well, it depends
one.
how many.
Just one?
Yeah, well, it
just one.
Depends how many there are around.
There you go, Ken. I don't know if you can see this, but this is the castle I rented.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's very modern, isn't it? That's pretty sexy, though.
Yeah, 1832.
No, you're not wrong there, Eric. There's 10,000 more fucking bottles of
Yeah, I was going to mention that. Yeah,
Khalil
there's definitely.
than core range.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only had one.
Yeah, it's like the 12 is pretty much it. 12 and 18. I think they're the only rule. 12, 15, 18. That's pretty much. And then the crazy 30, 32.
And I sent Ken a store pick from Poland.
Name blends, the lesser name blends when it all par 10 years.
A 15-year-old.
Yeah, that's right. Clearly is the workhorse. I mean, it is the biggest one at all. All right, what was I doing?
Yeah, I mean, I sent Ken you that Polish climb leash one and so on. And Kolila, when I open up the 25, I'll send you that too. Son of a donkey.
My fucking ears. All right, I've done that one. All right, I'm gonna do the next one.
Shit, Ken, you're almost at $1,000. Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Give the bang. I'm doing all this shit as well as giving the bang as well. I gotta do it. All right, so that's would you give a bang? So that's $2,000. And then give six.
There we go. I found not much of a bottle with the leaketh in the barrel. Let me get some of that. Yeah.
Then the independent olive oilings that the series that named anyone that like tastes like. Yeah, Portuguese, Scarabus. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of it. Oh, that's almost dead.
Yeah, that's bottle kill, Jay.
Oh, hell no. No, hell no.
That's an easy bottle kill, JD.
Dude, that bottle is square. That's like 2-3 pours. It's squared. Look. It's not your normal bottle.
Oh,
woo!
Why are you so jumpy? Oh, God. I don't know. Maybe some PTSD kicking in or something. Right, I got that entry.
It's like Big Vic step out there with a cannon and just fucking lobbing it.
Just reload.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, damn.
I ate all 6 of the Fairmount bagels this morning with smoked salmon and cream cheese. Oh, there you go. Ben's like, nah. All right, we're up to 216 entries now.
Wow, shit, that's good.
Need $76.57. Make 1,000.
There we go. He literally is.
Oh, that's true. That's right, because I did that. Yeah,
that's definitely Big Vic sitting there in his old cannon just fucking firing it.
Yeah.
But why doesn't the thing just say Big Vic's backyard? Why does it say BIGGG whatever?
Because it's retarded.
I don't know. The silly bot, she won't say the whole thing. I don't know why. And it sounds like JD's laptop's having a about to take off.
Oh, let me put it over here so I can put the fan. There we go. Make the fan float. It's a Dell. What do you expect?
Oh well, that's true.
Yeah, Dell, yeah.
But it's not my computer; it's my work computer because the camera's a little bit better. My personal one is better quality, but the camera sucks, which is unfortunate.
We have World Thermal Award. Would you like to play a game of chess? I've been watching the Fisher Random competition in Iceland at the moment. Pretty good.
Nice.
Akira's done really well. Magnus Carlsen's done really well. The other guy, I can't remember his name now. He's blessed. He won 7 out of 8 games.
Damn.
Well, he won 7 games and he drawed 1. He fucking kicked ass. And the previous champion, he hasn't played that well. Oh my god, his ass whipped. Yeah, he fucking blitzed it. And for those guys that don't know,
Oh,
shit.
That was a good one.
Fuck do I know, Greg. Cheers, mate.
Ben Nevis is good.
Oh, don't make me go get my Ben Nevis.
That Nika from the barrel. That's my 3rd one. This is so good. I'm glad they're still $39 here. I know they're ridiculous in the US.
Indie Ben Nevis, that 18-year-old. Oh, it's so good.
I've only had the 11-year-old indie. That was good.
What am I doing? Oh, dreams. Oh, look at that. Get 11.
Jesus Christ.
Still is. It's still happening.
Yeah, exactly.
And Ben Nevis is
still happening.
underrated. I love me some Ben Nevis.
Don't make me get my Ben Nevis. My dad used to say that to me when I was young.
Shit. Ken, $5.10. You hit the 1,000, 1K.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Almost there.
$5.10. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. 220 entries now. Now I understand why people have other people to track all these entries and shit, but at least with the cockabooms, it actually shows it. Like I can see it and I can track it.
There we go.
There we go.
I'm supposed to be an accountant. Now we're up at even number.
So what? You've reached the 1,000?
Yep.
Woohoo! Thanks, everybody. That will certainly put a large dent in the. I can buy the aircon and organize trying to get the fucking thing installed. I think it's going to go up there. I've got to consult my electrician and find out what the fuck we're going to go. Are you going to get the indoor half or the outdoor half of the mini split? Yeah. I can get the unit because I'm only getting a 2.5 kilowatts, so I can get the actual unit.
Unluckily, that.
So it'll be the inside bit and the outside bit, I think.
The condenser and then the.
Yeah, the condenser and the actual unit.
Yeah. But with being that in US dollars, you're pretty close to what you need. Just that alone.
Yeah.
So I'm happy.
It's definitely for the unit.
Hell yeah.
Oh. Hold on. I lost audio.
No, there we go.
Leaf peeper.
Nice.
But I'm glad I broke your 1K mark. Cheers.
Okay, nice.
Oh, is that Jim? I thought it was Don.
Let me catch up.
Ken says thanks
Yeah,
for
we
the
did think
likes.
it was.
Yeah, well, like those trees. I mean, I thought it was Don
Well-
showing us his.
I forget the trees. I love the poles right there with the electrical wires. That's number one.
Yeah, that's all good and fine until you get a snow or an ice storm and the wires come down. Then you're screwed.
You need to go. You need to go back. That's the only way I know where I'm going. Is the direction of those wires. Yeah. Hey, Bourbon. He put it in dollars, but it's actually when he converts the dollars.
Oh, there we go.
Right. Sounds like a nuke.
Shit.
Donald's grandma, we all love you. You're an absolute legend, and I'd love to have a dram with you one day. Cheers. Another entry for Jim.
Huh?
Yeah, people giving you
Yeah,
points.
you're getting lucky.
Yeah,
Jim.
you've had a bunch.
got entries.
Donald.
Wow, I feel bad people giving me entry to me. I put in $50.
Yep, you're all good, man.
Don't worry. One of these days, you'll come back and help everybody else out. We know that.
Exactly. What goes around comes around.
Make sure when you do the drawing, if I win my own prize pack, redraw it because I'm not winning my own thing. That's just cheap and not cool.
Yeah. That's not a
Like,
problem.
hey, I want my single pack. I don't have to send anything. No.
Well, there's 222 entries, so yeah, there's a shitload of entries.
Yeah. And, hey, Jim, and out of those of mine, I'm gonna win both of my bottles back. Joking, I'm joking, but it's funny to say that.
How many shirt
crazy.
changes does 8,170 trams get you? Let's have a look.
Unfortunately,
8,170 divided
one
by
for every 30
500
minutes.
gets you 16 shirt changes.
Wow.
That's every 30 minutes. So.
Well, I'm still
Every
pushing
30
for
minutes.
1 hour. It should be 1 hour.
Oh, you wanted it like 15 minutes or something. And we
Well, that
changed
was-
it. We gave you the 15 minutes. Plus, we increased it to 500.
That was back then. That was back then.
Oh, so we
I
gave you
didn't-
ample things on top of what you initially
I
put
didn't know
yourself
it was
in for.
so easy. It was so easy to accumulate drams.
Well, people have been gambling left, right, and centre.
Yeah,
and today's
exactly.
an exception. People have been earning them. One day I'll get my grandmother one of these streams. Oh, that'd be awesome, Donald. Yeah, we got to make that happen.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, the epic Donald's grandmother dram stream. That'll be sick.
Well, since Donald likes Irish, I'll have to go get some more Irish whiskey.
No, it's Bummel. You got to drink Bummel.
Or that.
For Donald's grandma.
Oh, well, I don't think I can get that here. If I might be able to find it.
No offense, Simon, but start heading for the closet.
Yeah, just take out all your shirts.
Looks like there's a shirt change imminent.
But like I always say,
We've
just
always said it.
Don't abuse it.
No, we don't abuse it, but we've always said you should just have the shirts next to you so you can just lean over and grab one. That's what I'd be doing. I'd just, like, I've got a shirt right here. I would literally just have the shirts next to me. Because you only need a few, and you can just rotate them through as long as you change the shirt.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Hey, it's Amazon. Fuck you.
Yeah, 2,000 Aussie would do it, Ruben. But any extra will definitely go in to put the insulation and seal up the garage door, because it fucking leaks like a sieve, and the heat's gonna come all the way through. The bugs are coming through, the dust comes through, the rain tonight's come through, so I've got to do something with that. I mean, ideally, I'd like to be able to go to the city council, get the approval to actually sort all this out, and I have to pay for that, and then get a builder in here, or get an engineer to fucking architect to approve it all. Ugh, it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, bourbon, the stream is actually for dollars. So everything at the bottom, which says AC fund, is actually in US dollars, not Aussie dollars.
Yeah, that's US dollar dues. I thought it was.
Yep.
Yeah, well, yeah. This is just for the USC, but the AC, but all the extra bits will go into this room. Because I need air. I need airflow in here because it's just a small box.
Building a cat door for your cat.
Well, that between your son and your wife, they blow air in there all the time.
Yeah, but it doesn't escape. That's the problem.
it's stagnant.
Better be for more, otherwise you'd likely come up with bloody inclination to send you to the fiery pits of hell. I'm already in the fiery pits of hell, Donald.
Stagnant.
All right, the more it is.
Simon, you have to get one of these.
Yeah,
What's up?
What's that, JD?
Go ahead.
No, I said, Simon, you need to get some of this Nika from the barrel. It's pretty damn
Oh,
good stuff.
I've had it before. It's good fucking stuff.
This shit is good.
The only
I think it's mostly
$90.
Ben Nevis.
No, it's only a small percentage that's actually Ben Nevis.
Oh, I just like it. It's just good. I mean, here it's $39 USD.
Yeah, it used to be.
I read somewhere the percentage is not that big with the Ben Nevis that's in it, but it does have it in it.
It's what, 50-something%? I can't remember what it is. I know it's 50 plus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something like that.
But that's the only thing that pisses me off about it, is because they don't disclose it like it's.
Come on, Simon. You just
Like
drank
it's-
4 roses. You drink
No,
4
but
roses.
No, but it's not on their label. Like they make it look like it's a Japanese whiskey, even though they well fucking know it's not.
I think Nika actually intends to play by that gentleman's agreement that's been made. So they will be changing that label.
Yeah,
They have changed that. They have changed that.
Oh, really? Because on the website, I know they do disclose it, but when you actually look at the bottle where it comes from, it doesn't mention it anywhere.
No, the new labeling says it's sourced.
Yeah, I doubt they're going to tell you where it's coming from, but it's not going to say Japanese whiskey or anything, and they're going to be clear that it's sourced.
Well, that's good
Yeah,
then.
the new label says it's sourced.
I mean, I've only had the old label.
But I mean, it's common knowledge. It's a good portion Ben Nevis, which actually is kind of a plus when you consider that Ben Nevis on its own is not super accessible.
Yeah. I mean, it's good. It's just, like.
Well, the problem with Ben Nevis is you can get Ben Nevis here all the time, but it's all young.
I need to take a Dramamine watching Jim stream. It's pretty though.
Yeah, good. Yeah, they are good goals.
Yeah, but most of Ben Nevis I see here is like barely 7 years, and it's common, but it's all independent bottles. But the point is, it's hard to find anything old, like 10 years and above. It's like really hard.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's the same over here.
Standard releases, yeah.
It's mostly independent bottles.
Yeah. Oh, JD's airplane's taken.
What's up? Yeah, my computer.
Oh, Jesus.
Z-Man! God
That was
damn.
a good one. Yeah, that was a
Son
good
of a
one.
donkey.
Thank you, Z-Man. Damn.
Yeah, we
I was
definitely
loud.
felt that one. Yeah.
I'm surprised Charlie had to come stomping down there to kick your ass.
Wow.
No, she was aware that this was happening.
Put in your mode.
Well, no, she's happy it's happening because it keeps her cool.
Yeah, because I'm going to put the aircon in here and I can open the door to the garage and it'll actually go up the passageway into the bedroom, so it's going to cool our bedrooms because otherwise we're going to cook in our bedrooms too.
And when she releases certain airs, it'll blow it out faster.
That's right. Once her and the sun release certain toxins into the air, it needs to be flushed.
Or it might condense it more.
Can it be saved? Hallelujah.
Yep.
So my wife got back into that 28-year-old Scotch I bought.
Oh, dude. I was going to say 28-year-old.
So I poured like 2 grams out of that, and let's put it this way, 60% of the bottle is missing already.
Wow, oh, really?
She says it just tastes so perfect and smooth and relaxed, and she just says it's just perfect for her. So
Cully sounds worse than a horrible gas attack. When she's on, yeah, it's pretty toxic.
I mean, they tell me sometimes Jess, if you pour 2 grams, she takes the bottle and leaves you with the 2 damn.
And Safatsalot's pretty fucking deadly.
Yeah, that's true. How's he doing in school?
Oh, he's doing great.
Okay, cool.
He's doing great. And with his hip hop and his acro dance, like he blitzed it in the school, because we went last night. We went to the school show, like all the primary schools. They had their school show, and he was in 2 of them. And the one of them that he was in, they won their section or whatever. So, and even his teachers are saying, yeah, he's doing really good. He just got on like his English, maths, reading, writing. It's all great.
Oh, perfect. I mean, that's good, man. I'm glad, because I know you had to effed up Australian government controlling all the kids and everything else, and it's BS from the last 2 years. So that's good to know. He's doing okay. I mean,
gas mask and a rebreather would be helpful, Donald. Yeah. I need one of those industrial ones. Yeah. I'm with Jim. If my name gets picked for one of my bottles, draw another name. Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh no, I'm gonna trade mine. I'm gonna trade with somebody else on mine.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Everyone can trade.
What are we doing, a Yankee swap now?
Hey, well, between Babe Ruth, you guys swapped, so yeah, we can do that too. Well, yeah,
all right, so we'll do the drawing at 0 to 100.
Okay, there we go.
Right. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah.
It's official. I mean, that's perfect. That's U.S. stateside, and of course, you guys are getting late. That's perfect for everybody. And Simon's still awake, which is unusual.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just saying. I'm going by history. It repeats itself. I'm just saying.
15 minutes later, power back out.
Well, exactly. And I mean, I was drinking early, like, because it's coming up is my birthday and my brother's birthday, but we usually celebrate it together, and today was the day. So I've been out drinking pretty early.
As long as he pays himself. Yeah, I'm thinking about another beer. I think a Dunkel is on the cards.
No, but yeah, that's what I've been mainly on beer, so I've been pacing myself.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to take that bet. Hour blackout in 15 minutes.
No, yeah, not going to happen.
Simon's looking pretty sharp.
Even though I've said that before, and all of a sudden it's just like bang gone.
Hit you like a sack of shit.
Hey Jim, you gotta show me some more power lines there. That's not enough. Come on, man.
Is that your sunroof? Is that the sunroof of your car, or is it?
No, I've got the phone thing on the dashboard.
Stop lying. It's in your crotch. It's on his crotch. It's on his leg.
You know, it's behind the instrument pinnacle on the dashboard.
No, Donald. Jim wants the Irish back, and no, if he gets his own giveaway.
But a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I'm taking the Irish back. I just don't want to put my own prices.
I want that bloody Russell's.
Oh, that yeah. A lot. Let's see. Let me go to the list again, Ken. There's one on that I really want because I never had. Yeah, that Russell's.
This is scrolling above your head. You can look in the description. It's in the description.
Oh yeah, but I mean, I'm looking. I have
Got to go do some yard work. 0-200, so in 30 minutes. 30 minutes, Eamon. I'll do the drawing.
So here, the only two that I mean, because I've had a lot of the other ones, I would say that the Driftless Glen Rye Pack pick, that sounds good from John, and probably the Russell is probably like the first two. But to be honest with you, I'll take all of them. I don't give a shit. They're all good. But those two, I would say,
I just realized. Look at the fucking Glen. I never looked at that before. Look at the fucking Glen. It's chockers. Look at the Glen down the bottom right.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
It's chockers.
It's like a fucking Christmas tree.
Actually, I want to drop one of the big ones. I'm going to redo Z-Man's because it was the last one. I'm going to drop that in there. I want to see them all fly out. There we go. Ready?
Yeah. Shit.
Yeah. Nice.
That's pretty cool.
Was that Sam?
Z-Man.
Z-Man.
Sounded like Sam.
Yeah,
British.
the bot just is Zen. So the first time I hung out with Jim was about 4 years ago. It was on the Canadian Whiskey Tube stream. Jesus, 4 years ago. Ah.
Oh shit. I never hanged out with nobody. Ken was my first one to hang out on stream.
Oh really?
Yeah,
well,
that's true.
To be honest with you, I was online all the time with many different people, but I never interacted with people. I just watched it.
Well, the only one I can remember that I did talk to was Ben Demon Hunter, going back probably 4 or 5 years ago.
I'll say 3 years ago, I got online, but I was just behind the scenes and do shit. I didn't even donate. I didn't talk to nobody. I just watched. And then I'll say about a year and a half later, that's probably when I met Ken. Actually, almost 2 years ago, because he was on the Bourbon Junkies, and he was talking to them. Of course, you know how fast it goes on the stream, which it's crazy.
What, really? You were on Bourbon Junkies, Ken?
Well,
I've been on every channel, man.
Yeah, that's why I met Ken. And then Ken was on different streams, and I went on, and he was there. I was like, okay. And then we talked. The next thing I know, the rest is history.
I mean, I think the first time I talked to Ken was when he did the outside stream. You were doing a fire outside.
The fire pit stream.
Oh,
yeah,
the fire
yeah,
pit.
Yeah. Like it was before that, but it was around that same time. That's.
Yeah.
So Ken, we almost got 2 years knowing each other.
Yeah.
Online.
Yeah, well, I'm coming up to 3 years in February.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think you were like, I don't know exactly what number I was, but I think you were definitely below 1,000. So what, 750 when I subscribed to you or something, 800?
No, it would have been less than that.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I couldn't tell you. Only
I mean, I remember seeing you on stream like when I first started going in your streams early 2000.
Ken is the first one I ever went on. To be honest with you, I've been on Ken's stream, and then for a while I was on your stream all the time. I was like, well, I've been on your stream more than Ken's because Ken was away for that 30-day.
No, you were on before that. I remember seeing you at probably, I'd say, early 2021.
Oh yeah. I'll say 2020 is the earliest I've been online, but that was not with, I don't think, Ken. Ken was 2021.
We're on Car Strength After Dark. Nice. Okay, I just finished up my yard work. Beer, Irish coffee, or G&T? Oh, you gotta have a beer after yard work.
Shit, have both. What the hell?
Have a beer, then a G&T.
Yep.
Well, both at the same time if you want. We don't judge.
All three.
Yeah. Just grab a whiskey.
Junket stream is the only thing happening faster than your piss breaks.
Yeah, that's true.
I was going to say, I'm getting close to a piss break.
I've only done one vibrate. Up to your third vibrate already.
There's certain channels I watch. There's like Whiskey Mystery.
Oh yeah, I watch them. Yeah.
Because I like I like them. They're pretty cool.
Jesus, there we go.
God damn.
One more time.
Yeah.
Cheers, Vic. Sounds like a bunch of bees. Yeah.
Sounds like a vibrating machine.
A vibrator? Yep.
Is that JD thing?
Yep. That's JD's laptop.
JD, don't push it too up there when it's vibrating like that.
Yeah, the computer sucks.
Bodduntons it is? Or is that Boddingtons? Bodduntons? What's Bodduntons?
What do you mean, Port Dunners?
No, old man Joe is having a Bodduntons.
I never heard of that shit. Port Dun.
What? Port what Dunners?
That's what I said. Like, do you mean Port Dunners?
I've heard of that.
Oh, Boddingtons.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what it was Boddingtons. I picked it as Boddingtons, yeah.
The Irish, that Boddington, that's a beer, right?
Yeah, we used to.
Yeah, it's English. Yeah, we used to get it. I haven't seen it in ages.
Yeah, it's in the yellow can, and I used to deliver that.
Yellow can with the bee on it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've actually got a mine literally about 40 minutes from here that's called Boddingtons.
All right, Ken.
Yeah, my mate used to work at Boddington.
Yeah.
I haven't decided, but I have 2 bottles. Maybe they'll be both my last streams, but what should I have?
Both.
Go to Glen Scotia, then the last one, do the blackout. Just unplugged my headphones and my audio went to default full THX mode. I may need to change mine. And that was only a small one. That was only a small clock boom. You're lucky it wasn't one of the big ones, Dom. You would have had a brown streak up the bloody back of the wall.
Oh, I hate my drams. They're too good. Now I'll get their Glen Scotia rum cask. Shit smells good.
I'm just trying to think, what am I going to have? Actually, I might have some of that open.
You know, I've never tried open. I've never ever had open.
Really?
At all. Nope, never had.
I mean, it's
not common one.
I mean, the cast strength what Ken's got there is good, but the standard open releases are kind of.
But it's not common where I'm at. I've never seen one on the shelves where I've ever been. And when I do see one on the shelf, like, God damn, that price? I'm not paying $75 for a 14. I just won't.
I still don't mind the 14, but yeah, this pisses all over the 14. Sure.
Because I hear the 14 is okay, but not for the price. That's just me personally.
Oh yeah.
No, I mean the distillers is better.
Yeah, I've never seen one. I've seen the bottle online, but I've never seen the person. Because Poland doesn't have too many ovens. I don't. I can get more Ben Nevis than I can get oven. And of course, you already know I can get any Cameltown product over here. So I'm not complaining by no means.
Yeah, which is always a good.
Yeah, well, if that's the worst scenario, that's
Aussie B movie science fiction Attack of the Killer Quackers.
Nice, Donald.
That'll be the movie that comes out after the Attack of the Killer Drop Bears.
All right, my wife she wrote a message, so I have to put you in mute, guys. Yo.
Can they install the fucking aircon right now so I don't die next week when it's going to be fucking 32, whatever the fuck it is? That's gonna suck. I mean, even when it's bloody 24 or something, it's fucking warm in here.
I mean, what's the material made out of in your garage?
No, it's just fucking shit. It's bloody shit gyprock and a bit of brick. I mean, that wall's brick.
Okay.
And then you got the roller door there, and then it's just crappy on that side, which is west facing, is just crappy gyprock with a couple of fucking windows and a brick pillar in the middle.
Yeah, but that's the problem
So
with
once
brick.
the sun,
Yeah, brick.
oh, it's not. It's only a brick pillar that's like this fucking wide.
All right.
And it's just two big panels of fucking gyprock with windows on, so there's nothing to stop the heat coming in. What have you heard about the 2022 Diageo special releases? Haven't seen much of anything online as of yet.
I'm going to skip.
They're starting to drop.
I'm skipping them.
Yeah, pretty much everyone and anyone is skipping them and shoving the big fucking finger to Diageo because they're.
I mean, they've upped their prices.
They've lowered.
Yeah.
They lowered the quality, the ABV, and the price has gone up to the roof. So everyone's
And
like,
the fucking graphics of those bottles is just fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, they're gonna be.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see the?
A lot of those going to be sitting on the shelf.
Which ones?
The 2022.
The Diageo 2022.
I don't care about those. The package is not worth the juice.
Nah, no one cares about it. Everyone's like, nah, shove it.
I mean,
it's too expensive.
Like the Klein Leash, I was excited about, but
yeah, that's the only one I'm interested about. But I'm not paying the money they want for it.
yeah, but still, I mean, what they're doing with the cast, so it's. Is it?
You're buying a package. You're buying a fancy looking package.
No,
You're
it's not fancy. The package is like some fucking cartoonish, fucking Japanese anime bullshit. It's just.
Think of it this way: for $100 or say $200, what do you want to say USD on these bottles? I mean, it looks like right now their average price is like $150. I can get so many bottles here where I'm at, or stateside in the US. That are old or even single grain 30-year-old for like $120. Why would I want to buy that?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just saying.
I mean
I can go around,
I
can get a 20-year-old single grain for $40. Nothing special, but it tastes damn good, and it's 20 years old. You can tell the maturity of it. So is it single grain?
Are you going to get the Klein Leash and Talisker? Nice, only have to tell us if they're any fucking.
I mean the Klein Leash. But of all those, Donald is right. The Talistar and Klein Leash is what I would buy this.
What really?
Yeah, they're the only two.
That's it.
That's it. The Talisker is their lowest peated version.
And for Klein Leash, that's always in my heart. Ken knows. The 14 broke me.
Yeah, I mean, I want the Klein Leash because I love Klein Leash. But
and then a Talistar
money they
was
want
just
for it.
like, wow. I mean, I didn't know what Talistar was. I bought the basics, and then I just went up after that. I buy all of them. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, but the 2022 Talisker is their lowest peated stock. So.
Yeah, but the price is stupid on that. I'm not gonna pay that. I can get a Here, I can get a Talistar 10 for $38.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, why would
Why would I
you
wanna
want
buy
to get
that?
the? Yeah.
I've got to find an old dusty bottle of the 2019 special edition 15-year-old.
I mean, for Clone Niche, I'll just stick to the 14-year-old.
And Colon, the old series that they have, well, I guess you would say limited editions, they're still like $100. I can get those there. You know, why buy a new one for a ridiculous amount of money? I can get the older ones. So that's just me. So, I mean, I'm frugal with my money because I look for discounts. I'm a frugal person. I watch what I can. I buy a lot of good stuff, but it's always on discount. Like all the bottles I've seen, Ken, I save lots of money.
Look, yes, Donald, this is pornographically good.
Yeah.
Oben? I heard that was good. Yeah.
Well, that's what I mean. Like over here, we can still get the 2021 releases. So I'd rather spend my money on that than.
Well, I can go back to the original year. I mean, I'm fortunate
this
on
is
that.
epically good.
I mean, I can still buy 2019 release.
What I expect. It's like assuming the woman you dated with the same woman you marry. If you know what I mean? Yes, very much so. Yeah, buy some more of these and the Lagavulin, yeah, and then you're all good.
The Lagavulin 16 has gotten ridiculous. I can get the Lagavulin 16 is almost the same price as the Distiller Edition Lagavulin. That's crazy.
Exactly.
That's crazy.
Right,
it's like
There we go.
Woo! Bourbon Bala. Yeah.
Cheers, Burn Boy. Thanks, brother. What you have to fill us in? What happened? What happened after you got picked up? Did you hear about this?
No. What happened?
So, his fucking Kia, some fucking little punk shit fucks, bloody trashed his steering column, stole the car.
Oh, yeah.
He was fixing it. Then the fucking cops picked him up and took him to the fucking station.
Well, right now the Kia's what they're doing is they're in a USB port, and once you plug it into the system, it overrides your key, and you can steal any Kias now. And Kia won't take
that's what happened to his car. And then he was fixing it, and he was driving it, and the fucking cops picked him up, and there was 6 fucking cruisers, and they fucking handcuffed him and fucking took him back to the fucking station.
You mean assholes? 6 assholes.
Yeah.
Down onto the wall. Yeah, I got you. I hate cops, just by the way. You know this.
I mean, I got nothing against cops, but obviously the system was fucking broken because they hadn't declared that his car was stolen, blah, blah, blah.
That's the problem. Most cops don't know the law. They're feelings enforcement instead of actually law enforcement. And they're all idiots in America, at least. Most of them. They don't have no clue what the law is. They just go by their feelings. Somebody else says, oh, I don't like this person taking a picture of me, or this person is making an annoyance. It's not against the law. It's case court. So, I mean, they're idiots. That's just me personally. Ken, I bought the Glenfiddich Orchard Experimental Series 5, the new one that just came out. So it's sitting in Poland right now.
Nice.
I bought it for $48. So I have all the experimental series, which I like. You know, I like Glenfiddich in general. I just hope it holds up to what I want. Because it says that it's fruits from grandma's orchard. And once it said that, I was like, oh, it's got to be apples and pears and all this fruit. Peaches and so on, and vanilla maybe. So I can't wait to get that. But I don't know what the ABV is. What's the ABV? 43%. Okay, it's not 40, so that's better. It's 43. And let's see. I'm looking at it right now. I might buy another one, just the half. I have all the experimental. But the Phoenix and the Snow White. Oh, they're all good, man. I'm a fool for Glenfiddich. And that Glenfiddich 18 small batch has gotten through the roof now. Holy shit, man. What happened? It used to be super cheap. I mean, in Slovakia, when I was streaming with you, I was drinking probably one a week because it was like $50. Now they're like $90. I can't do that for that low ABV.
Yes, mate.
Oh, Ken, you're almost at $1,100. Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, Simon didn't pass out. What the hell? He said he was going to stay up. What the hell?
No, he's done a buy break, I think.
What, taking the shit? What? I piss faster than that. God damn. Can I put you in mute? The old ball and chain's talking to me, so moment.
Roger, roger. Better check my headset, make sure it's still got juice, 93%. Yep, we're all good on that. Yeah, so we'll do the drawings in 10 minutes. So we've got 238 entries now. Probably dunking his head in the toilet. Yeah, probably. Trying to wake himself up. So what happened at the station? Did they fucking finally sort that shit out, I'm presuming? How long did that shit take?
I'm back. I was telling my wife this. Telling my wife that I have new salary, new pay, and everything else, but they haven't paid me in 3 weeks now. So,
oof.
I mean, they're paying me my old salary, but it's just put it this way: when you get a 30% increase, yeah, it does hurt, but the point is, I'll get it back, so I can't complain.
Yeah. So you'll get a nice little lump back pay.
Oh well, I mean, I already signed the paperwork and everything else. Our company's hiring so many people right now because we're growing in the European Union. And so, like, they probably put mine on the bottom, so all these new hires are on top of my paperwork, and HR hasn't gone through. And every time they hire somebody else, they put
Fuck,
paperwork.
5 a.m. Fucking hell. So it took them that long to fucking sort that shit out. Jesus Christ.
So how can they say you're guilty when it's your own car? Are they stupid? That makes no sense.
Obviously the system hadn't fucking
updated.
Yeah.
Shit. I mean, when somebody steals my car, you can have that shit. Just burn that shit so I get the money back and buy a new one.
Yeah, that's the problem. I didn't.
I know. I know. And it takes longer to get the car fixed because I was reading on, the Kias and the other ones. It seems like the Kia just messed up. You can plug it in the USB port and it just overrides the key and it starts the car and you can drive it away.
Well, you still got to hack the key and everything because
No, you don't have to have a key. You plug it in to your phone or something.
Well, they trashed the steering column of the burn ballers. They fucked it.
Yeah, I know that they trash it, but they put the USB port into it to override it to start it up. Simon's coming back. Looks like. There he is.
Pretty Craig Alecky? Nice.
Yeah, some nice 17.
It's not 19, so it sucks.
Did they make a 19?
Yeah, it's travel exclusive only.
Not really.
And driving around with a USB cable for a key. God.
I mean, you go on YouTube. I saw it the other day, and I was just like, "What the hell? What is the Kia doing?" And sure enough, that it's easier to steal the car. So.
Oh, it's Hyundai, not Kia. Okay.
With the same company, they own each other. It's the same shit.
Same dog, different leg action.
It's a different name, same bullshit on the inside, so you can steal both of them.
Same hack, I guess.
Yeah, there's same everything. It's just different label. Kia owns Hyundai, or Hyundai owns Kia, whatever. They're the same company. I mean, it's like right now in the U.S. around the world, they have these reprogrammed keys. So what they do is they go around the neighborhoods of people's garages and they listen to it. So they try to, when someone opens up the garage, they copy the key, fake key, of course.
Yeah.
And they steal people's stuff.
Jeez,
I mean,
my grandmother could run the marathon faster than you need for a lizard drink. Sorry, between Video Ninja and Sun on dashboard, phone overheated and destination now. Good luck to everyone who entered, and thanks for supporting Ken and Scotch now. Cheers,
hell
Jim.
yeah.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah, cheers, Jim.
Yeah, cheers. So when are you drawing? 2
Yep,
o'clock? Or are you going?
Second.
Are you drawing 2 o'clock or 2:30?
Yep. No, 2 o'clock. So in 5 minutes.
Well, I guess for the States, most people would be in the afternoon.
It is, well, right
Yep,
now it
so-
is. I mean, it's almost noon in California. And then the rest of the East Coast is in the afternoon. So right now would be the prime for anyone to donate. If not,
Yeah.
then it's what it is. I mean, Ken right now is doing pretty damn good. I'm
Yeah.
actually pretty impressed. I didn't think that would be that much. So
Jim drove his truck and delivered his package.
Jim didn't deliver my
Oh,
package.
safe Captain Jim of the Starship Crawler. Geez, Simon, my wife gave birth to our second child quicker than the last wife rate, which is why I gave her an extra 50 to throw in a couple extra stitches. Oh, God.
Hey, it's not about draining the lizard. You've also got to play with the lizard.
Ah,
You gotta find-
that
you gotta
sounds like
find
it. Sounds very much like a personal problem. All right, so we're in the last 4 minutes, so get your last entries in if you want some entries in.
That's it, guys. Some pretty decent bottles getting given away. Damn, you really can't beat it. Worm tub whiskey is pretty fucking good.
Yep, worm time condensers. Bring it on. It's good to see a couple of the new distilleries that are building. They're going to have worm tub condensers.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Funny thing is, I've never had a
Shave
great.
Simon is an improvement this year.
Oh, Jesus!
Fucking
There you
Jesus
go.
Christ. Yep. Shit, Shady.
Hey, it's a small
I
lizard.
didn't spill my beer.
It's a small lizard, but an angry lizard.
Angry lizard, you reckon?
All right, so on Ken's behalf of this pretty cool stream, and it went better than I expected, so I'm gonna pour the Congo from the waist down bottle.
Oh, there we go.
Sorry, Simon, you don't have a Congo. I mean, look at this beautiful color.
Pretty much engine oil.
Almost like my beer. Nice and dark.
I mean, yeah, sherry, Bunnahaven art. Oh, 6 months. Oh, this shit is so good. And my dumbass the other, almost 2 weeks ago, I dropped it on the ground and got it all wet. I was so pissed. Oh, I was munted. More than just munted. But I did buy a second bottle, so I'm happy.
Oh, good.
How many drinks have been lost to errant quackers? The only one that I can remember is when I threw it in my face. After a sip and someone dropped the fucking quacker and I fucking threw it on my face. That was a good one.
And don't forget my points now. I got
You got him.
Oh, okay, it came through. Single malt espresso? It's both mixed in one.
Espresso malt.
You guys are still here.
Yeah.
Yes, we are. Thank you, Lady Gaga. Yes,
that's
we
my
are.
lamp. I have to. I think I turned on once. Let's see. This is stupid because you have to get the cord here and then click it to make it come on. Stupid. You have to crawl over the sofa.
It might have been, Shakitty. It might have been the one that you did a year ago. Turn that off.
I just had to give
There
you
she
even
is.
a
It's
round
time to
number,
draw
man.
some names. Exactly. So we've got 241 entries. So I shall randomize the shit out of it.
I don't like you didn't have a round number, so $1,100 can. So that's perfect.
Oh, nice work.
Yeah, I couldn't handle that. That you need to get to that 1,100. Anything
So it's
past
too
that?
late. So it's
No,
too late
you-
for people to donate.
Yep.
Yep. If they want to do it, they're not in the
Randomize.
raffle.
We'll do 3 randomize.
I'm gonna put this on big screen on my. There we go. Oh,
Okay, so we got 241 entries.
hell
Wow.
yeah!
Hey,
Jim.
JD.
There you go.
Pick a number between 0 and 241.
Well, let's just put this for Ash Sugar Kitty, because you know he came back from that surgery. Let's let him pick the number.
All right, Shoot Caddy, pick a number between 0 and 241. And so the first prize will be the Glen Scotia 10-year-old peated Poland release.
Cool. It's everything is coming out of California from me, so it's coming from SoCal.
173.
Woo! I won it. Thank you, Sugar Kitty. You got my bottle back.
Whiskey RN. Congratulations.
Oh, cool. Wow, she got a cool ass bottle. She's gonna, especially thing being in Poland. Come on. I mean, I literally brought that back to the U.S. physically in the airplane. Hell yeah. Nice.
Right, then we'll randomize again. Oop, I gotta select it all again. Trigger's going to Rain Man this bitch.
Oh, she's
Woo!
online.
Woo!
Yeah. Yes.
Yep, congrats.
Whiskey RN is coming from me from SoCal, so you'll have it whenever my wife sends it out. So any day or next week, whatever she does. I don't know. But you'll have it.
Yep, so Sarah, you need to send your dates to JD.
If not, send it to Ken or
Randomize.
go to Discord or something.
Randomize. Okay. Simon, pick a number between 0 and 241.
887.
87. So this will be for the Frey Ranch store pick from JD. So 81, scrolling. 81 is going to be Jim.
Hell yeah,
There we
Jim.
go.
That's my second bottle I sent to Jim. Hell yeah.
Good job, Jim.
That's a good bottle.
Nice,
It's a
there you go, Jim.
It's a California
10
exclusive
minutes
to
to-
Frey Ranch.
What? No, Kmart. What the hell is that?
Kmart's a supermarket like Sears, so it's a store. It's like Walmart / whatever else. It's old school,
Ah.
and they're going bankrupt, so they're not going to exist any longer.
Oh, what happened there? Oops. I think I broke it.
Oh.
Try that again.
I'm gonna send Amazon/USPS to Jim for that bottle.
Send the bottle to Jim by Amazon.
Well, those are 2 good bottles, so I mean, I've had them before, so they're good.
Randomize. And randomize. All right, you don't get to see any numbers. All right, hanging. Pick a number between 0 and 241. And this will be for the Russell's Reserve single barrel, the liquor at the lake, Lake Thirsty Angels. That's the one that Shane's been raving about.
Hey, hanging AZ, that Frey Ranch is a 2020 bottle. It's one of their first releases I had on the shelf, and it's a store pick out of California, so it's high ABV.
We're about to, Vic. We're doing some drawings. Shop smart, shop S-Mart. S-Mart's top of the line.
Shit smart. Gotcha.
76.
Oh, hey, Greg, I'm going to ship it in the Amazon box. I have plenty in my house in California.
What's that?
76.
Oh, that's the random number generator. I did get rid of that. 76. Winner, chicken dinner. Where is 76? 76 will be... Redraw! It's Greg. So you can't win your own bottle. Alright, so we'll randomize again.
That was pretty funny. That was pretty good. Funny. Yeah, that was pretty good.
Alright, hanging. Pick another number.
76.
0 and 241.
You still could have picked the same number. You could have randomized it with the new number. It's the same number.
Surprised nobody picked 69. Somebody might pick 69. Giggity.
Damn. Donald, this black art is addicting, but the wallet says no. It's amazing.
$104. Scrolly. 104 is Anthony Bernier Fight.
Oh, hell
He's
yeah.
getting the Russells.
Oh,
Good
nice.
job.
He will enjoy that.
Oh, hell yeah.
He will definitely enjoy that. Oops. Bye-bye. Try that again. Hey, next bottle from Greg will be the Larceny Barrel Proof B522.
Oh, that sounds good. I like that
104,
stuff.
just like the temp. Yeah. Russell's headed to Vegas. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Randomize again. Randomize. And randomize. And randomize. And scroll off. Okay, so for the Frey, the Larceny, who are we gonna have? Let's go. Alright, Simon, you can pick one.
Ooh, number 3.
Number 3, going for the low numbers. Number 3 is Z-Man.
There we go.
Nice. Pretty cool. Hell yeah, Z-Man will enjoy that.
Hell yeah. Z-Man is the winner of the Larceny. Okay, so then from Jim, we got the Maker's Mark FAE 1.
I want that one. Pick me, guys. Pick me.
You want that one? Let's randomize again. Randomize. and a random and random again. Okay. Alright, since you won a bottle, Z-Man, you can pick a number between 0 and 241.
Ken, let me know about those 2 bottles I have to ship out just to make sure. So Jim's address, I think I have it, but I'll double check with them. And then RN.
Yeah, so I'm writing down all the winners, so we got a record.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
And I know RN, I can do an instant messenger on her YouTube, or she can go on Instagram, Bourbon Approach. She can email me too directly, either or. If she has Instagram. Hang on, I'm gonna win this one, not you. I want this Maker's Mark.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying it.
I mean, I'm not a fan of Maker's Mark, but I'm willing to try something new.
Appreciate all you fine folk. Back at you, Z-Man. Pick a number between 0 and 241 for the next winner. Winner, chicken dinner. Give us a number, Z-Man. That's it.
Give my favorite number, Z-Man. That's all of them.
The winning ones. The winning ones.
Yeah. Up to 241. Pick my number. That would be funny. I get it, and I ship Jim the bottle from me, and he ships
42. The answer to everything. 42 is Simon. And Simon goes to Slapshot. So Slapshot wins. Thank you, Simon.
What did he win? What did he win?
The Maker's Mark.
FA1.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, hell yeah. That's cool.
Now that's I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. So the next prize will be a blind flight or winner's choice. So whoever wins can have a blind flight from Jim, or Jim will send you a spreadsheet of all the bottles he's got, and you get a 5 flight.
Cool. That's good.
Nice.
Oops. Go to the bottom again. Randomize, 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 and you don't get the set. You can do it that way. All right, She Kitty, pick a number between 0 and 241.
0. Damn, this shit is good. I mean, Ken, you're gonna be impressed with this goddamn black art. God damn.
211.
Sweet.
211 will be Mr. Great Shot.
Oh, here we go. Another
Mr. Great Shot is the winner of Jim's blind flight or his choice. All right, next one will be from John Kranz. Will be the Driftless Glen Rye Pick 117.
Oh, okay. That's the second bottle I want. Please pick me. Pick me. I've heard good things about it. I don't know if it's good, but I heard things about it. So.
Randomize. 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 All right, Brian, pick a number between 0 and 241. Pause the video and the chat was off. Go figure. So this will be for the Driftless Glen. 72. 72.
Woo! That's a good number. That's Dexter Manley out of Washington State when he played for the
Alex!
Redskins.
Oh! Nice.
The Moose! What's this? Winner of the Griffiths Glen.
Ken, whenever you pick me, I'll pick number 27. Whenever you pick me.
All right. So the next one will be an Irish flight from Mr. Toronto.
Ooh, that hell yeah, that's.
I mean, you can be pretty sure, damn certain that's going to be some good shit in that Irish flight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh hell yeah.
All right. Who have we got? Hanging AZ can pick one. Hanging AZ, pick a number between 0 and 241 for Donald's blind flight. Irish flight of goodness.
Irish. Between Stacy and Donald, I starting to enjoy Irish whiskey. I mean, I can say that. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Donald doesn't have shit bottles. Nope.
Exactly.
$85.
Sweet.
85. The winner is Andrew Chance.
Nice.
The voice. Sweet. Andrew is going to get some epic Irish samples coming his way.
Yeah.
Next one is going to be the Ardbeg Wee Beastie.
Nope, there we go.
Oh, I want that one.
You really do have the bladder of an overly pregnant fat woman.
What? What have I done?
It's bladder control.
Okay, randomized. Big Vic, pick a number between 0 and 241.
That's a good number.
Aussie Wee Beastie.
And Big Vic, if you pick me, I'm disappointed. I do not like Ardbeg stuff.
21 will be Z-Man again.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Z-Man. Got a bottle of the Wee Beastie coming at you from Bourbon. Okay, next one. Elijah Craig's store pick from Bourbon. Golly. I'll take the BC off your hands. Yep, anyone can do swapsies. Just let me know so that I know to change it. Okay, She Kitty, your turn again. 0 and 241. This is fun.
Well, yeah, Ken, it's free for you, goddammit.
I'm the winner all the way around. I get to give stuff away, and I get my Aircon.
Exactly, you're the
I
biggest
don't
winner.
die.
I'm like,
I don't
damn,
get
I
to
get
die in the heat.
But I mean, it's finally good to see I mean, we see these giveaways in the American whiskey tubes all the time, but it's good to see it here in Australia.
Yeah, I mean.
198 is Jason the Mash and Drum.
Oh, sweet. Jason.
Why's your
hell
Craig
yeah.
store pick?
I mean, Simon, it's finally, you know, Ken gets to do something with American people around the world and so on. It's like he's benefiting from this, and we're actually saving his life because it's too goddamn hot in Australia. Goddamn.
Yeah.
And then people around the world.
Okay.
It's perfect.
Next one is Baby Saz from Sean from Whiskey Wars.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I that's a good mixer. I can mix it
Yeah.
with something. That's a good mixer.
Yeah, I don't mind the Baby Saz.
No, I don't mind either. I like mixing with it. It's a good mixer for me.
All right, JD, you can pick the number.
Oh, you know that 27.
Oh, okay.
It's my birthday.
Oh,
That's
crap.
the number.
If I knew that, I would
the day I
never
was
have
born.
chosen.
No, it's a day I was born on, so that's why I picked.
That's Jason again.
Nice.
I hope he likes Baby Saz.
If he doesn't, he's gonna like it now. No, it's a good mixer.
No way, it's different for someone else.
Just make a good old fashioned out of it. Or whiskey sour. Baby Saz goes good with a whiskey sour.
A whiskey sour, yep.
How come Jim's not on here? I don't see him talking to us. What's going on?
Yeah, wasn't Jim driving home? Or?
I thought.
You're
I
in
thought
here
it was
now,
done.
Jim? Okay, so the next one is a sample pack from Sean. Ash Taylor, Single Barrel, Ash Taylor,
Pick me,
SIB.
pick me.
What's SIB?
I need a sampler. I'm in Europe. I need a sampler from the US.
Eagle Rare, Blanton's, and Weller Special Reserve.
Hey,
They got a nice,
well, I
nice
half
little
of those I've
flight
already had, but I'll take it.
there. Okay, who have we got in here? They can pick a number. Simon, you pick a number. Between 0 and 241.
Number 11.
Oh, Corvo.
Number 11, going with the light ones. Oh, you're fucking serious?
Whoa, what's happened?
Jason. All right, we'll do a redraw.
Yeah, do a redraw.
I'll randomize it again. Randomize. Randomize. Randomize.
Is R in it?
All right, pick another number. Actually, yes, Sierra. Believe. I think the real winner is Carly. She gets Kent out of the house into the whiskey shed.
Hell yeah!
To say 24 hours at a time. Well, this is my office, so I'm here all day as well. 13. Birdball saying 13. All right.
Yeah, go
Lucky
with that.
13.
All right, we go 13. Sierra, whiskey RN.
Oh shit! Sweet. We're just talking about her.
There you go. You get the flight. All right. The next one from Sugar Kitty is going to be a Jack Daniel's single barrel proof. This is a state of Pennsylvania pit. That's an epic one. So it's Barrel House.
That sounds like good, Bob.
2-37 barrel number 2109923. And it's from December 21. That's a pretty epic fucking bottle.
Let me choose this one.
Again?
All right, let me choose the number. All right, let me randomize.
0.
I'll go 19.
Hold on, I've got to randomize first. Don't tell me the number. All right, pick a number.
Yeah, 19. I'll stick with that.
You're gonna go 19? God,
Yeah.
what was these low numbers? Okay, 19.
Because he has a small weed. God damn, what's wrong with you?
Jeez.
I mean, do we Do we give it to Jace or do we randomize it?
I think if someone's already won a bottle, I think randomize it.
Yeah, I mean, Jason has a lot of this stuff already. Does he really want it? I don't know.
Jason's won twice. Sarah's won twice.
I mean, I would say
Z-Man's won twice.
But I'm just saying in general that people who don't have access to this, that are not streamers, they should win. That's how I feel like it. Because Jason's always going to have his product. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Whatever you want to do. So.
I mean, what's the consensus?
I say Jason won twice already. I would say pick somebody else because pick somebody.
Well, ask Jason. I mean, are you in the chat, Jason? Yeah, if he is.
If Jason's here.
Yeah.
I mean, Jason has a pretty good collection, so I would say that if he would want other people to try stuff, but that's just.
Well, it's Sugar Kitty's bottle. Sugar Kitty has to say.
Okay, well, there you go.
Well, Sugar Kitty said, "Screw his train."
Screw his trains. Master Drum's still here. You here, Jace?
Yeah.
We've only got 12 people viewing, so maybe not.
Probably not. What? 12 people on a Saturday afternoon for people in the States? Bloody hell.
They're all drunk, that's why.
I don't really care. It's up to you, Ken. It's up to everyone else. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, I would like to see other people get stuff that has never.
I do too. I
mean, that's just me personally. I mean, Jason has a huge, beautiful collection. I'm sure he would say the same thing as me. You know what? He got two pulls. Donated to somebody who's never had it before. I mean, that's just.
We'll spin the wheel again. Spin.
And if
pick another number, Simon.
So if this is
number,
yep.
Ooh.
0 and 241. There's lots of numbers.
33.
33. Greg gets it.
Oh,
nice.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. Yep.
There you go, Greg. All right, so the next one from Shakir, which is a pretty epic little flight. So you're going to get ECP C9 20, Henry McKenna 10, Calumet 15, Remus 5, and Redwood Empire American Whiskey Batch 2.
Oh, I have batch 1. I don't have. I have American whiskey from Redwood Empire. I have batch 1. I never tried batch 2.
So what did Greg win again?
He won all of them.
He got the Jack Daniel's Single Barrel Barrel Proof.
Oh, good.
The Pennsylvania store pick.
Wow.
That's a good pick. Hell yeah. That's.
Hopefully it's not too much of a pain in the ass to ship it to him, Sugar Kitty.
Yell at me offline with an address. Yeah, there you go. All right, so Hanging AZ saying Lucky 33. That was Lucky 33. All right. Who else is in here?
Come on, people. Is Ariana in here? Is she here? Let her pick.
You in here, Sarah? Pick a number. Who else is in here? Raise your voice. We've got 13 people watching.
No, 14, man.
Oh, I'm saying 13. Big Vic saying 77. Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, hold on. Slapshot saying 200. All right, 200. 200 first.
0.
200.
Old Man Joe is lurking and working a jerking a twerking.
Chris Tats gets the flight.
Wow.
Who's shipping it? Where is it getting shipped?
Yeah, Sugar Kitty's got to ship it.
Oh,
that's expensive.
Is Chris Tat still awake? I mean, does he want to pass it?
I mean, he can ship it to the Florida address. It's up to you, Shoot Kitty. If you want to ship it to the file address, and then Chris will be able to ship it over with his next batch of stuff, so we could go with that. Yep, cool. Can someone pick 78 since it's 69 plus taxi? Well, the last two is for my shirt giveaway. So, and Big Vic said 77. So the first one will be 77, and then we'll go 78. There you go.
Oh, thanks, Big Vic.
Well, the
I
next
won
one
this.
after I randomize it.
Yeah,
So we'll do that.
I won this. I got this. I got this in the bag.
Alright, so Chris gets the flight. Okay, so then we'll randomize again. So then 77, and then 78.
Well, 70s is my favorite numbers because I was born in the 70s. So Ken, it's gonna be me.
It's gonna be you reckon?
Not really, but I'm just joking.
Randomize, randomize, and randomize. So the first shirt and sticker pack will be 77. Scrolly. Andrew Chance!
Sweet.
Oh, nice.
Second time. Yeah, hell yeah, boy.
So Andrew, if you're still floating around, if not, I will send you an email once I get you with your details and what shirt you want, what sticker you want. I'll ship that to you. Randomize, randomize, and randomize. And the next one is 78, wasn't it? That's what Shiggy said. I mean, Donald. Yeah, there we go. 78, yep. 78 will be Greg McDonald.
Oh, game.
Nice.
So Greg gets a shirt and sticker pack of his choice. There we go. There's all the winners.
Sweet.
Done.
Well, Ken, if you get the information for me to send these people their drams, I'll talk with Jim and RN.
Jim and
RN.
Sierra. So Sierra's still floating around.
Yeah, and she. I mean, has she had Scotch before?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, she's
Yeah,
got a
she's
killer
had a
bottle.
couple- She bought a I think she's gonna love that because she bought a couple of sample packs of different ones and she didn't mind them, so I think
I
she'll
mean,
enjoy it.
I think she'll enjoy that
different
because
profile.
it's low ABV, but it's also in bourbon cask. So I think she should enjoy
Exactly,
it.
and it's
Yeah.
Glen Scotia. I mean,
Oh, I mean, I hope she enjoys it because I mean, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 8 bottles of that Polish limited, and I enjoyed it.
yeah. Who won my stuff? I win nothing. Unfortunately, Ben, no. So Z-Man got the wee beastie, and
Hey, bourbon,
and
same thing with me.
and
I donated-
Jason got the Elijah Craig store pick. Mash and drum. So the list
I
is
donate-
right on
donated
here.
soup, so it's crazy. I mean, I donate money and also bottles, which is cool as long as it helps you out, Ken.
I'll make it bigger. Here we go, make it bigger. So there's all the winners.
Sweet.
One Xmas when in our 20s I bought my best friend a Toronto Maple Leaf hockey sweater with a number 69 on the back, with his name on the back. The bastard got laid that night by Chum. Nice! Oh, there you go. Cheers, Big Vic. Z-Man, thanks everybody.
Hell yeah.
I bet he'll
Yeah.
give that back, but who knows? Well, that's it. Who knows?
Ken's gonna put that 69 on the back of a shirt he's gonna make.
Yeah, I need to get a 69 on the back of the shirt. But you get lucky.
Yeah, put on a shirt that Get lucky, 69.
Giggity. Just texted Jason. Nice. Yeah, so he won the baby says and the Elijah Craig store pick.
Sweet.
So I mean, who won what? Is there like a breakdown?
Yeah, he just had it on there.
I was just showing you that, Simon. I literally just had that on the screen. Would you like me to show you again? There you go. I'd like to throw in a military surplus full-face respirator from Mitchell's Outdoors of Australia. The AC will be nice, but it won't help when Carly's in rare form. And my son, when he's firing. I'm on a phone, it's too small to read. All right. So from JD, the Glen Scotia 10-year-old. Sierra from Whiskey RN won that one.
Nice.
From JD, the Frey Ranch store pick. Jim won that one.
Good, good.
So Greg gave away Russell's single barrel, the liquor at the lake. That's the one that Shane's been raving about. So Anthony got that one. And then Greg gave away a Larceny Barrel Proof, B522. Z-Man got that one.
Nice.
Jim gave away Makers FAE1. Slapshot got that one.
Nice.
And then Blind Flight or Winner's Choice from Jim. Mr. Great Shot got that one. And then John Krantz gave away a Driftless Glen Rye Pick. Alex the Moose got that one. The Irish Flight from Donald. Andrew Chance scored that one. Ardbeg Wee Beastie from Burben. Z-Man scored that one. The Elijah Craig store pick from Burben. Jason from Mash and Drum got that one.
Ooh, nice.
From Sean, Whiskey Wars, the Baby Saz. Jason scored that one. The sample pack from Sean. Sierra from Whiskey RN on that one. The Jack Daniels single barrel barrel proof. The Pennsylvania pick from Shoot Kitty. Greg scored that one.
Nice.
And the sample pack with the ECPP, Henry McKenna, 10, Calumet 15, Remus 5, Redwood Empire Batch 2. Chris Tats scored that one. Then the first shirt and sticker pack, Andrew Chance scored that one. And then the second shirt and sticker pack, you got it, Greg. That's all the winners. So, Greg, just send me an email with your address, the shirt you want, the size, the sticker you want, and your phone number as well, because I've got to put the phone number in the fucking thing.
Sweet.
Num, num. And a big, massive thank you to everybody who donated and contributed to get myself out of this furnace of hell.
Yeah, cheers, guys.
Yes, much appreciated.
Ooh, that's good. Hell yeah, bananas. Since most of the people in America, I'm drinking a Jack Daniels bottle and bond, international bottle.
Yeah, I'm drinking this.
Ooh, that's a good bottle.
It's pretty much. I mean, I could put it down to two distilleries. This is either Jim Beam or it's Heaven Hill.
Does it taste good?
Oh, it tastes good, yeah.
Okay. Who cares about where it's from?
Oh yeah, no problem. Stop short, man. Hopefully you enjoy it. What bottle did Slapshot win?
Slapshot got the Mags Mate FA1 from Jim.
Oh, hopefully you enjoy it.
Yeah, he will.
Yeah, that'd be a great bottle.
Yeah, especially
And Chris
being
is
in
sending me
Virginia.
a sample of the FA1 and FA2.
Oh hell yeah!
I get to try them. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, unfortunately here in Australia we don't get any of these special makers mark releases.
No.
Simon, boo hoo! I don't get any of that shit here in the
Exactly. Yeah.
I can get.
Yeah,
I
but
can
you
get
got
five.
California, so you can score shit.
Well, if it's in stock, like right now I have the Redwood Empire Castron. The only one I could get is the Emerald Giant. So I bought it. I mean, it literally.
Never had, but I do love the BRTO one I got last month. I love all Maker's Mark I've had. Yeah, I kind of like the Maker's Marks too. I don't mind. Like, even standard Maker's 46, I actually don't mind it.
I mean, I'll drink anything. Don't get me wrong. You know, I'll drink anything, and if I like it, I'll buy more. If I don't like it, I just won't buy it.
Yeah. And I imported a bottle of the cast strength Makers. It fucking cost me a small fortune.
I mean, that
Yeah, that's yeah. Actually, I only paid about $140 for mine.
Yeah, I paid about 2.5 times to get that over.
But the problem is, I actually didn't like my Maker's Mark castrings.
Oh, really? I've only had a couple of drops out of mine, so...
Well, the thing is,
Maybe
it just,
it's
I'm not sure if it was a bad bottle or something, it just tastes like new make spirit, pretty much.
Oh, really? No, mine
Yeah.
doesn't taste like that.
Really? Doesn't?
No.
No, mine just tastes,
It
it
doesn't
just,
taste
it's
like
hot, really just kind of ethanol-y.
No.
So I must have had a bad bottle.
Maybe just let it open up a bit.
Oh, I've let it open up.
Let it sit for a bit.
Yeah, but these Clyde Maid's 15-year-old is pretty damn good.
Well then. That's that done.
Yeah. No, it's a really good stream.
That was good fun.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
So Ken, hopefully that helps you out, and you can get at least.
Yeah, I mean
most of-
that'll definitely help me out. I mean, I should be able to get the aircon, and I don't know how much the electrician and installation, but hopefully it's not too bad. That'll definitely put a nice big chunk in it.
I mean, you put a big chunk in the what you need it, and hopefully, like,
yeah,
maybe it'll be cheaper than you expect. But the biggest part is buying the AC, and it's expensive, Aircon. So that's the problem.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
I mean,
Fucking
I mean, if you came to my house in Poland, we're too cheap because we don't have AC. We don't have aircon in my house. So
Yeah, but that's Poland. Might have to get a respirator for myself. Had cabbage and sausage soup for lunch. The cat is sitting in front of the desk. Seriously, dude. Yep, that'll do it.
Well, come to Poland. We have a lot of
Here's
cabbage.
my man Joe.
Nice. So, I mean, Poland gets up to 91 degrees. So what's that? Shit, 30. Is that 38 Celsius?
35. Yeah.
No,
35,
it's not that high. It's only about 30.
Yeah, 30, 32, 35.
What do you say, 91? Well, 100 is about 38.
I mean, I don't know, because I mean we've had a few days where it's been 90 plus, so
Yeah, it's getting warm, but you don't need aircon for that.
well it gets it. Well, we have it come from the Baltic Sea, so we have the salt water, and it gets stuffy. That's the problem we have.
Oh, so it probably gets all humid and
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it's only for a few days though, don't?
It can be weeks at a time though. So I mean,
Oh, okay. I can be a
we're
bit
basically,
uncomfortable for it. Yeah.
I mean, we're basically about an hour away from the ocean. If you go the long way, it's like an hour and a half. But if you do directly north, then you're at the Baltic Sea. But it does get hot because we have four tiered house, 4 layers of house. But in my basement where the whiskey is and the wine, it's like averaging like 46, 40, 55 degrees in summer, that max. So it's pretty cool.
Yeah. Cheers,
But when you
Donald.
go to-
Thanks, brother.
Oh, take care, Donald.
Yep.
Yeah, you got to be careful with a match. You could explode. You don't want that.
Yeah, definitely. Man. Well, yeah, it's a pretty good stream, man. I can't complain. So.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was looking at Aircon units the other day. And for a 2.5 kilowatt, you're looking at 800-ish bucks, 800, 900. And then
That's
you got to
not
get all
bad.
the installation.
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
actually
Pretty good. But it's the labor putting it in. That's the problem. That's what cost you.
Yep. Well, I've got to get the electrician to put the cable in to plug it in because there's no power on that side. Plus, I've got to move all this shit so they can do it.
So you're gonna go to the wall, or are you gonna go from the garage area? How are you gonna do it? What's the setup? You're gonna go through the wall, or are you gonna go?
Yeah, it's got to
through
go.
the garage itself.
Well, the outside unit's got to go outside, which is going to be in the sun. So I need to put a little fucking shelf over the top of that of some sort. But yeah, it's got to go in through the wall. So this wall is the brick, and that's where that wall is where the windows are. So the hole up the top there, put that straight through, and then put the unit on this side, and then it's got to go on the outside. So the unit's got to go on the outside.
Right.
Just got to find the spot on the outside to put it. Where it's not completely open to the elements and how much cable they got to run through and the piping and shit. So.
Well, copper is expensive, so hopefully you have enough. So.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I mean,
yeah.
I mean, hope you can have it in less than 2 weeks. That'd be nice, because I know it's getting hot.
Oh, that's not going to happen. That's not. It's going to take a bit longer than that. But definitely soon. I'll get onto it next week and contact a couple of the guys. Get them to come out and check it out.
Lizard train down.
Give me quotes and all that crap. So what happened to the Hindenburg exactly? Yeah, don't want a lot of match.
Yeah. I mean, at least you'll have the aircon in the garage, and you're just waiting for it to be hooked up. So.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Dustin's showing off some bottles or something. I see the Discord on my other computer. It pops up all the time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard the. It's muted when I stream, so it doesn't alert.
Well, I'm on the other computer. I have it on mute on YouTube, but I don't have it muted on the computer, so it shows everything.
It automatically mutes as soon as I open OBS. It automatically mutes it.
Ah, okay.
It turns it into a streaming mode.
Yeah, I'm running 2 computers, one HP and one Dell. So the Dell is okay, but the HP's better. It's SSD, and the other one's the old-fashioned hard drive. No, it's pretty good stream. I mean, it's pretty cool. People popped on, donated. I mean, I was pretty impressed. I mean, I got more money than I expected, so that's pretty cool. So.
No, that'll be good. That'll be definitely a healthy chunk of it. Hopefully, I can get it all done and dusted, and it'll be. Then I've got to sort out a bit of insulation and stuff so it doesn't let all the hot air in. Because I've got enough hot air out of my own mouth, so I don't need 110 degrees coming in.
Like I tell my wife, you know, the hot air comes in when she starts talking. If she stops talking, it'll be easy. Because, you know, I live in the desert like you in Palm Springs. She's like, I got you. I told her, stop being annoying, stop talking. So she gets it. But overall, I mean, it's pretty cool. So, yeah, you definitely have to take a picture and show us on Discord about what, you know, how the hookup is and everything else.
Oh shit, yeah, no, I'll put pictures on Patreon and Discord and shit, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I mean that's cool. I work on this construction stuff, so I understand. It's not easy, and being in Europe, though, I have a concrete wall, so you have to basically drill through it for the splits. So it's not cool.
Nah, this is only gyprock. I mean, this is fucking easy.
Oh, okay. Much easier than
this
what
is a gyprock, yeah. There's only two.
Yeah, I got, you know, I have blocks and concrete in my house, so drilling through that sucks.
Yeah. Well, if I was sticking on this wall, I mean, that's brick, so that's 2 lots of brick, it wouldn't work. But because it's west facing, that's where it needs to go.
Okay.
Won't be a problem. I just got to get where to put the condenser on the outside, and then the electrical.
Yeah. How far is your electric box from there?
It's only fucking... Well, the width of this, because there's a power box there. Well, the actual... worst case scenario, I could just do it with a extension cord, but I'd rather not.
No, don't do that. That's bullshit. That'd be more complicated, and in the future it'll wear down and break down faster.
Yeah.
Because
I got
needs to be
fucking
hardwired in.
cables running across the floor now just to power all this crap.
No. Sure, Kitty, Simon passed out, so the usual.
Yeah, the usual.
Yeah.
I already got the electrician, because there was only one power point in here, so I got the electrician to put in a 5-port. That's already chockers, and then I've got power boards running off that to power all this stuff.
So your power is
stick another
220, 240? Is that what the power is in Australia?
Yeah, it's all 240.
Okay, same as me in Poland. Yeah, I mean, US is the weakest of all the powers, 120.
Yeah, it's only 110.
Yeah, I mean we have step ups when it comes to appliances like washer and dryers, but other than that, it's 120.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Yeah, so I'll run that across probably on the ceiling. I'd like to get some insulation in here as well.
What kind of insulation?
Probably just the pink bats and insulation in the walls would be ideal, but I gotta rip the walls out to fucking redo that.
Are you gonna do like
rebuild walls on top of the walls that are already there? That was my initial idea, but I've got to get council approval to do that.
So, do you guys have spray insulation at your place, or no?
No, I got no insulation in the house at all. There's nothing.
Shit. God damn.
Yep.
So basically, it's just a wall and no insulation. Now that shit sucks. God damn.
That's why I got to get the AC in here. Quick start, otherwise I'll fucking die in here.
And my house is running at 28%. You know, the minimum, which is kind of max. My house is cool as shit. I mean, I'm paying, when it gets up to like 48, 50, I'm paying per month in electricity for the AC $135 US, maybe max.
Yeah, it's fucking expensive here.
Well, I have insulation. If I didn't have that, I mean, I can only imagine triple that. So $400 maybe.
Yeah, I mean, every couple of months I'm paying $500 just in power without AC.
Wow. That's sucks, man.
Yep.
Shit.
And it's going up.
That's everywhere. My
It's got like
taxes
another
went,
25% or some shit.
yeah, I mean, my taxes went up 30% last year. My wife is pissed. I'm like, there's nothing I can do. Dumbass people voted in the wall 2 years ago. So I'm like, you guys, when you vote in the wall for taxed schools, they have to get the tax money from somewhere. So what they put in is your house. So it's like,
Oh yeah.
I already pay taxes on my house. I paid for the school already. I paid for the fire department and sheriffs or cops or whatever they call it. And then dumbass people come along. Oh yeah, schools need more money. Okay, there's another 1% on my house. So it's like, you're paying on the value of the
Gotta come
house.
from
Now,
somewhere.
yeah, so that's what I told my wife. So like this year we voted like no, and everything. I told her no, I'm done with taxes. Please, I'm done. I cannot add another 25%, well 0.25% to my house payment because my house is worth a lot of money now. Because of the value of your house, not what you paid for. It's bullshit.
Yeah.
So
I need a ride-on mower. I can fucking mow this bloody lawn.
I pay like $9,000 a year in taxes on my house on a cheesy house. I mean, some people are like, wow, that's cheap. Some people say expensive. I have a small house in California with a small plot of land. It's a small house. It's not even 2,000 square foot. It's close, but it's not at it. So then I pay like $9,000 in taxes. It's bullshit.
Yeah,
It's
that's a
good
bit
like
crazy.
value. And value the house, not what I bought it for.
I mean, we have rates here, which is like $2,500, and then you got ward rates on top of that.
So yeah, I get frustrated
Then
because
all
I mean
the-
I'm paying like $9,000. I get nothing out of it. My daughter doesn't go to public school; she goes to private. I pay on that. I wish California and America would like open up their private and public.
Private shirt, bitch! What the fuck is your major malfunction?
All right.
I did change my shirt.
Nice.
Yeah, I saw that lizard.
I'm about to go to sleep, guys. So it's about that time for me.
Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m.
But yeah, it's 10 here. I had to get up at like 5 and a half.
Fucker did not give you permission to go to the head fucking shirt bed. Turn the fuck up, princess, and go change your fucking shirt quick, smart.
So 3 minutes, Ken, I call it quits.
Roger that.
Yeah. Simon, what you drinking?
Just bought some. I think it's Canadian.
It's Canadian. Yeah, Masters.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Is it rye or what is it?
Yeah, it's 100% rye, 10-year-old.
10-year? Yeah, okay. What batch is that? What number?
16.
16?
Yeah.
60. Yeah, okay, that's the one I had. I like that one. I enjoyed that one.
Yeah, it's actually not bad.
It's not bad. I got it for like $60-ish, give or take maybe.
What was that? USD?
Yeah, USD. I bought it because it's something different. I like the bottle and it tastes pretty good. Now I think it's cheaper than that, but I mean I enjoyed it.
Yeah, not far. I think I paid 75 USD for this.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah, to get it all the way down here in Australia.
2,000 square feet. Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah, but the point is, you live in a city. I don't live in a city. I live in a way on the sticks. So when you live in a city, I expect that because the bullshit in the city. They want all maximized taxes. I live in nowhere. I live 2 hours from Los Angeles, and I get fucked on taxes, which makes no sense. So that's what I'm talking. If I live in the city, I expect to be screwed with no loop, But I live 2 hours away from Los Angeles. Well, technically 3 hours with traffic. But
that's a good thing, isn't it? You're living 3 hours away from.
Well, yeah. Well, Los Angeles is a shithole. The The whole Southern California and Los Angeles is a shithole. I mean, all the houses are old. Nobody's done nothing to it. They Texas showed you the houses, but a 1,000 square foot house in some areas is worth $1 million. Like what? All because, and it's an old house, like 1940s and 50s. And people don't realize that Los Angeles, a lot of the old homes there are all old. They're super old, but they're selling for millions of dollars. This is bullshit. I mean, they're ugly and stupid. I live 2.5 hours, 3 hours away. My house is new, 2020 home, new construction, but my taxes are high, which makes no sense because, I mean, I'm in a rural area. I mean, I don't live in the city, but they keep raising it because people are stupid. They keep voting for the propositions, which taxes charity people. And then people complain, oh, like, you voted in the wall, taxes show our house, our car, or whatever else. So my property tax used to be like $4,800. Now it's $7,000. Now it's $9,000 almost because of people. Yeah. I mean, some areas in Texas they have super laws too. They pay like $25,000 a year. Like in San Diego, I was paying like $19,000 from taxes on my house in San Diego. It just depends on, yeah. And I get nothing out of it. They've charged $19,000 for my house in San Diego because I live in that same area where they tax you, which is bullshit. That's why I left San Diego because $20,000, that's a car, man. I could buy a car every year.
Yeah, every fucking year you got to cough that up.
Yep. You have no choice. Otherwise, they'll put a lien against your house and take your house from you and sell it.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Well, it's the same. If you don't pay it, they'll fucking take your shit.
I mean, I paid it, but the point is, after 3 years, I sold my house for a profit, but I got the hell out of there. It's like, hell no. I went back to my cheaper county.
Like people whinge here when they got to pay a few grand. It's like, fuck, you're not paying 20.
Yeah, oh yeah. So I went back. I mean, I said, like, oh, I'll say 2 years ago when I paid my tax on my house, it was like $3,500, and then dumbasses voted in the wall when Gavin Newsom was going to be governor of California and all these other stuff. So my house literally doubled. So now I pay $8,900 a year on my house. It used to be $3,500. These people are idiots. And then they complain about it after they get their house taken from them. I mean, you guys are voting stupid. Stop voting. Vote the smart way. Stop taking money from your family, your kids, and everybody else around you, your mom and dad. I mean, my house has gone up in the last 5 years, like ridiculous. So, and I get nothing out of it. It doesn't benefit me. So.
No. Only benefits when you try and sell it. That's it.
And then, so basically, you buy a house in America for $350,000. By the time you own it, you probably paid $900,000 for it. That's not a profit. Because you're like, and then you try to go resell it, $400,000. So where is the?
Yeah, well, I'm in the same boat with this fucking mortgage. You know, it's going to be a couple $100,000 just in fucking interest.
Well, American, I mean, Australia and America, I know how they tax her. Right? To have my house, I get tax credit, or I get, whatever you want to call it. But if I sell my house too early and own the deed, I get no tax credit, like on my tax returns.
Oh, I don't get no credit for owning a fucking house. And as soon as I sell, I got to pay capital gains.
Oh, yeah, we had to do that too. But I'm saying that if you have a mortgage, you can take that tax deductible out of your mortgage. But if you pay off your house, you can't get that no more, which makes no sense. I'm like,
no, we don't. We don't get that.
Pay off their home, they should get.
Doesn't matter whether you own it or fucking you're mortgaged or you're renting. You don't get any tax breaks.
Okay. Yeah, so I get tax breaks only if I have a mortgage. I don't get any tax breaks if I own my own.
Where's my fucking tax break? I don't get no fucking tax break. The bank just
and also, on top of that, you guys get screwed because you have a floating interest rate. I mean, mine's locked in.
Uh-huh.
I mean, mine's interest rate is 2.75, I think. Locked in for 30 years.
Mine was like 3.8 when I started. Now it's up to 6.
Oh, fuck that. Son of a
yeah.
I mean,
It's
everywhere
not.
in the world, it doesn't matter where you're at. It all sucks. So
Oh, it all
you gotta
sucks.
play-
Yeah.
You got to play
Yeah.
the game. Like I have a good neighborhood. I got a good mortgage rate, but my taxes keep going up because stupid people vote in these policies. Now I look at the policies, they're called propositions in California. I looked at it all. If you accumulate all the tax money, it comes out to almost like $19 billion a year in taxes. Where's it going to come from? The peasants.
Of course it is. It always comes out of us.
But I like how they twist it. It's for school, it's for arts, it's for a musical, it's for this, it's for that.
Oh shit.
I'm like, okay, that's great. Where's it coming from? Oh, we're going to raise your taxes on whatever else. Then you
State
can
and
go
local
to-
taxes, including property, are also deductible. No, we don't get nothing.
Yeah, you get
You
your
get
deductible only if you have a mortgage, pretty much. I'll say it's simple. If you have a mortgage, interest rates, that's how you get it deductible. If you own your own
Yeah, nothing
with
either.
a deed, you
If
get
you got
way
investment
less.
properties, you can get a break. But other than that, you get jack shit.
Right.
So,
What up, Dust?
What's up, guys? Sorry to be
Hey.
late. That little whiskey trip I had to make.
Springbank?
What'd you get?
I was hoping for some Springbank, but no. The store decided to sell a bunch of shit for like way under cost, and shockingly, people cleared it all out.
Oh,
Fair
that kind of
enough.
happens.
Yeah.
Shocking! You put up rare, hard to get whiskeys at $50-$60 less than it should be, and people buy it. Or one of them was $200 less.
Wow.
Check this out. I don't know if you guys know New Riff very
Oh,
well.
yeah, new riff. Hell yeah.
There's a focus here.
Is this a store pick?
Dunk.
What
Yeah,
is
you
it?
found it.
Jewelry? What is it?
Oh, there you got some focus.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, that's how I. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh,
22
fancy.
proof.
If you don't know New Riff,
Yeah.
that's like finding 145 proof for a normal bourbon.
Hell yeah. That's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bartender there said he'd never seen one of these over 116. He poured us this as a surprise. This wasn't for sale officially. He
Nice.
poured us a little sample of this, and he goes, "Just see what you think." And I looked over at my buddy with me there, and he just go, and I was like, "What the hell is this?" Unbelievable. Also, I was talking to the bartender.
Oh, yeah.
I
Sherry.
love this one.
Oh, yeah.
He just brought a bottle over and was like, "Here you go." I was like, "You gotta be kidding."
I've seen it, but I haven't bought it yet.
Well, the sherry finished one is not available for the most part.
Yeah, I know. Well, in California, we have at my certain store that has exclusives. They did have the sherry cans. It's still in stock. But
Oh wow. And then for some reason I just felt like this looked a little different than last one I saw.
oh, the Aaron, is that 10?
Yeah.
What was it? 2019 or is it 2020?
This has got to be a brand new one that just came out. I mean, it's not showing up on camera quite as well, but this is noticeably darker than the last one I bought.
Oh, that's probably the 2021 then release.
Yeah, I don't know that they make it very clear.
Because the 2019 is the one that got all the rays, which is pretty light but dark at the same time. But when I say light dark, it's it's what it is.
This looks like it's August of 2021.
Oh, okay, that's actually a pretty good bottle then.
I mean, like I said, it's noticeably darker. So.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and then I picked up Fable and Folly for Mash and Drum. So.
Oh, sweet.
That cost more than all these combined.
Sweet.
All right.
So it looks like Ken will probably get his AC and maybe a delay by a week or so to put it installed. So that's pretty cool.
Oh, you already got the funds in, Ken?
Yep, we got some dolly doos, so I should be able to get it installed hopefully.
Awesome, man.
That was a good swing.
Hopefully.
Mm. Oh, Jesus. There we go.
Cheers, brother.
You need express shipping now.
I thought the heart attacks were over, but the PTSD from.
Yeah.
I mean, have you seen the fucking Glen Khan down the bottom right there? Wait for
Yeah, I didn't
the
start
bones to disappear.
Wait till dumbass gets out of the way. There you go.
Oh, I've never
Look
seen
at
it.
the fucking. Yeah, that's chockers. She's fucking chockers.
So you've made 1,100 of the 2,000 goal you set there?
Yep. Well, that was US.
Gotcha. Awesome, man. So have you done the bottle giveaway yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, all
Who won?
done.
Cool. Who won?
All right, so hold on. Yeah, what do you got? What'd you put in? That was a tenner, yeah?
I didn't know if I could type in extra stuff.
1,000 grams.
Jimmy got one of my bottles, which I was kind of shocked. He got a free ranch store pick out of California.
Oh, cool.
And then Whiskey RN, she got my Polish Glen Scotia release, limited.
Yep, and then Anthony Bourbon Neophyte, he got the Russell Reserve from Greg. That's the one that Shane's been raving about. Z-Man got the Larceny Barrel Proof from Greg. Slapshot got the Maker's FAE1.
Yep.
Mr. Great Shot got the Blind Flight from Jim. Alex the Moose got the Driftless Glen Rye Pick. Andrew Chance got the Irish Flight from Donald. Z-Man got the Ardbeg Wee Beastie from Bourbon. Jason from the Maxim Drums scored the Elijah Craig Stall Pick. And from Bourbon.
Come on.
And a baby Saz from Sean from Whiskey Wars. Sierra Whiskey RN got the Flight from Sean. Greg McDonald scored the Jack Daniels Single Barrel Pick, State of Pennsylvania Pick from Sugar Kitty. Chris Tats got the Flight from Sugar Kitty. Andrew Chance got the merch pack from me. And Greg got a merch pack from me. Well,
Nice.
dang, I was cleaning up the garage and missed the giveaway. Yeah, but you got a nice Flight from Sugar Kitty. So send your deets to Sugar Kitty and... Oh, hold on. No, you get the Flight from... from Jim.
Oh, Jim.
So Jim, so you need to send an email to Jim, Mr. Great Shot, and you can either get a blind flight or Jim will send you his spreadsheet and you can pick what you want in the flight.
I recommend picking what you want, or have Jim pick it out for you.
Or go for a blind flight. Yep.
Yep, blind flight is always good. I mean, I found some pretty impressive blind flights that are like, wow, I didn't expect that.
Jim's got a lot of like kind of unique bottles in his collection that, you know, like mix of like, you know, independents and just kind of like stuff you haven't heard a lot about that's kind of sitting there on the shelf.
Right.
And so it's you know, so he, I mean, having him blind is like probably a good idea because I think you'll get some cool stuff you wouldn't have thought to ask for.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
Like
Oh shit. Yeah.
If you came to me and you, Dustin, mine's pretty much Glen Scotia or Loch Lomond. Yours is like Springbank. Like your choice is very narrow on most of the stuff.
I mean, no, so somebody like, you know, if I had a blind flat I was going to send to somebody, I mean, I would probably put some Springbank in there just because I got some cool stuff to give. But honestly, like I've got a lot of independent bottles that people don't know I even have. That I could get
Independent bottles are always good. I pretty much enjoy all my independent bottles. I can't complain. I opened up the Aaron 12-year-old Polish exclusive for 2022, and then I compared it with the new Sherry Cask Douglas Lang Campbelltown product that just came out, and if you mix those together, they complement each other. I mean, it was like, wow. Dark fruits, and it was pretty amazing because one has a 40-something percent ABV, the other one's 50-something
You got a
percent.
big bourbon or scotch. Unique is a polite way to say crap you may well really not want.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, that's good.
You know,
Boobies.
People say that, but sometimes when I say unique, I mean it's unique and I like it.
Oh, like the Midwest pumpernickel. That's interesting. I like that. I mean, people
Johnny
don't
smoking
give
gun?
it credit, but I enjoyed it. Midwest Spirits pumpernickel. That was pretty good stuff. Not everybody liked it, but I enjoyed it. It was something totally different than I expected.
Let's see if this Aaron is a little more sherry.
Nice
Which one's
shirt
that?
there, Dustin. Nice shirt, mate.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. I got mine on, but mine's in the back.
That's what she said.
Oh.
How you doing?
Plug and play.
How'd your live stream go?
Oh, real well, man. We peaked at 45 people on at one point. Maintained about 30 for the most of the way. We ended up giving out 3 samples. So one guy's going to get some Springbank 25. One guy's going to get some Springbank 18, the 2021, which is awesome. And then one's going to get a Klangly Select Reserve Batch 2. So 3. Honestly, we got more, in like super chats than we kind of expected. I think, we're probably going to end up clearing like 125 out of super chats. So honestly, I mean, our goal really was, basically, hopefully break even. Really, we're not really trying to make money off the super chat thing for the donations, which is why we, instead of being one pour, it was okay. Let's start adding some more whiskey tier. You guys donated really well, so I think 3 people are getting some whiskey they'll hopefully like. So
sweet, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. I mean, it feels good being able to share like a Springbank 25. Like I can't share it with everybody, obviously. I wouldn't have any whiskey left. But it's cool just to kind of, people who show up and watch the channel, they can, get to try some of it.
Yeah,
I'm hoping Whiskey RN goes on Ken's live stream and pop that Glen Scotia Polish limited release festival type stuff.
Yeah. Once you get all this stuff set up,
I'm telling you what, I got to figure out what to do with this.
Drink it. Drink it.
Yeah, drink it.
This has got to get shared with the right people because literally we're drinking this sherry stuff, which was incredible, right?
Right.
And the bartender just brings over and just puts a little splash of this thing in our glass, in a glass, and hands it to us. And goes, on the house, give this a try. And I sit there and I taste this thing, and I nose it. And I'm just like, what in the hell is this? I'm like, I can't even tell if it's a rye or a bourbon. But it's amazing. And so I go, I'm sitting, a buddy goes and takes a little sip there. I see he takes it and he does this whoa. I try it and I'm like, what in the heck is this? It's incredible. And I still couldn't tell if it was a bourbon or a rye. And the bartender comes over and goes, oh, do you like that? And we're like, yeah, what is this? We got to know. And he said that usually new riffs peak around 116 proof.
Right.
This is 122.3. It was from the top of the rick house. And apparently they only got 8 cases out of this barrel, which, by the way, it's a 6-bottle case, 48 bottles.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then so we're like, hey, so do you have any for sale? And he goes, yeah, we got 1 case left in the back. And I was just like, and we're both just like, yes.
Nice, Mr. Gresham. It's cool.
Yeah, this wasn't on the floor where people could just go pick up a bottle. This was kind of, it was there for them looking for the right people to sell it to. So
yeah, yep.
I mean, I have a bunch of their store picks in California, and like you said, 122 I've never seen. I got 116, 118, 122. Hell no.
118 is even an incredibly high one. I've never seen a 118. Honestly, I think 114 to 16 is usually where I think the peak that I see are.
Yeah, I mean, I go to K&L, which and they had a 118 and 116. I bought both of them. I have never seen nothing since New Rip that's that high. Everything else is like 108 and oh shit.
It almost made me chip my fucking tooth then. Ow! That hurt. Shit. Fucking hell.
I could not resist.
Actually, I can't give you the fucking drams. I have to do it the fucking hub.
Don't worry about the drams again.
No, I'll do it.
But yeah, so that's on that Aaron that Polish release, that 12-year-old 2022 release, Product Select. It's pretty damn good, man. It's like fruitcake. It's just incredible. And it's almost 60% ABV.
Oh, Jesus.
Woo!
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Oh, sweet. Hell yeah.
Thank you, Anonymous. you can say who you are, so I can give you your drams and thank you. But
that was me. I forgot.
Oh, that was you.
Yeah.
Oh, Dustin.
I remember this time to put in the message. I forgot the name.
You can have one. You can't have both.
I've been drinking at a bar for the last 2 hours, man.
Good.
I got to try the two new riffs that just came out yesterday that I was trying to buy, and I literally missed them both by like seconds.
Yeah, I saw that message you sent out to everybody.
It was they said
4 minutes.
4 minutes is literally what it took. I didn't get the email until 12:03, so it was already. So I had less than a minute to get on there and order. It was ridiculous.
I mean, only thing I bought yesterday was the new Royal Empire, Emerald Giant cast strength I bought. I couldn't buy the other two; they're out of stock.
I talked to the guy there. He said that he didn't know exact numbers. But he said both bottles they had over 1,200 bottles of. So think about that: 1,200 bottles.
That's it?
Oh, Ralphie! I mean, that'd be amazing if that was Ralphie Greg.
Well, for them, it's a pretty good yield. I mean, remember, New Riff's not a big distillery.
Yeah.
And this is, distillery only, release. 1,200's decent yield. And so they had 2,400 bottles total of these between the two, and sold out in 4 minutes.
I mean, yeah, and when you saw that, I was like, what the hell, 4 minutes? But, I mean, I understand because I went to Benburg in UK, and I tried to go Benburg, it was sold in 2 minutes. What? I couldn't even pay for it in time. It was in my cart. I rather purchase.
That's exactly what happened to me. It was in my cart, and I couldn't pay for it fast enough.
Yeah, that's how it was with Benburg. I mean, I said, okay, one at a time. I was like, I'm going to buy at least one out of stock. Whoa. My internet's super fast here, and I couldn't buy it. So I got screwed. I was pissed. Let me see my new riff. Because I can go my stock, so. Yeah, new riff is pretty good stuff, so I can't complain.
Yeah, never had new riff.
It's young product, but most of it's pretty damn good. I can't complain. So.
Yeah, I mean, I'll say this. I mean, their regular shelfer is a mediocre bourbon. That's a lot.
Yeah. I'm more of a store pick person. When it comes to new riff, store picks are good, but the other ones,
they're rice, a better product for just a little bit more money. I definitely would recommend that if you're a rye drinker.
Right.
Picks are all over the place. You have to know who's picking, because they have great stuff and they have really crappy stuff sometimes. So it's just really about the picker and making sure you're buying from people who are willing to walk away from a bad offer. So with this, I'm telling you, I mean, wow.
Oh, well, 122, that's pretty impressive. I mean, I would even hit on that. Can you give me a bottle?
He poured this blind to us, man. Just, put it in the glass. And I mean, we were both just looking at each other like, what is this and how do we buy it?
Let me see. So on the The Emerald Giant, the cash strength, I bought that for $69. If you go on the website of Royal Empire, they sell for like 80 something. $20 more than what I paid for it.
Giggity.
The Doc Swinson, Scorpion Cash.
Boobies.
Ooh, that's nuts. Shit, I bought from from KLL. I'm looking at my list of what I bought. I got 5 pages of stuff I bought from, and the average page is 50 per page. So I bought basically 200 plus bottles from them. God damn it.
Nice.
I mean, I look at everything. Like Eagle Rare 10 is $29 all the time. Okay, this is new. I'm gonna check this new rip out here. The newest one I bought, 2021. See what the ABV is. And this one's 56.75. So for ABV percentage. Check this out.
Yeah.
That was the last one I bought, and that was April 2023, 2021. That's the last time I bought new beer.
So, 2 cents on this. I think they added a little bit too much sherry. I don't think it improved the whiskey.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's starting to bring a little bit of astringency that's just not great. I mean, it's still good, no problems, but
Wow. Okay, that's interesting. God damn.
You been following the Fisher Random dozen?
I watched a little bit, but I kind of wasn't paying very good attention. I did see, like, I saw some of the Nakamura versus not Nakamura. Yeah, Hikaru versus Magnus. I saw a couple other matches. Looks like Hikaru's playing really well. Shockingly.
Hikaru was kicking ass. He was doing really well.
Yeah, he seems like he's in a good place with his game.
Yep. And one guy, I can't remember his name. I think it might have been the Icelandic guy. He got 8 games. He won 7 and draw 1. So he was kicking ass.
Simon got a beer, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Dustin, do you want me to send any samples to you?
I mean, I'll always take some scotches, man, for sure.
I mean, I have stuff you'll never get. I mean, like, Ken knows, like, all my exclusives are for only Poland and Poland only exclusive releases. Like, I have an Air in front of me, 12-year-old.
I'd never turn down any single casks of any of, like, the the brands I like, for sure. I mean,
I have a lot. So in front of me right now, I have a Aaron Polish only exclusive. I have a Loch Lomond Polish only exclusive. I have a Glen Scotia Polish exclusive. It's low ABV, but it tastes good with the char. And when I open up the Glen Scotia 8 Festival, I can send that to you in a Polish release, a Glen Scotia rum cask, if you want.
Cool. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, man.
No, I mean, it's something you'll never get. I mean,
Yeah,
yeah. I mean, you guys have good products, but like the Loch Lomond 20 port heavy peated heavy char, that shit was phenomenal. But you have to like that 20 port heavy char heavy peated. It was so good.
I want to get more Loch Lomond for sure. There's just not a lot of them available here locally. It's like the 12, 18, and I think there's one other one I've seen. So,
But would they have a Loch Lomond 10? I mean, I have like right now. I'm drinking well, not right now, but I just opened up the Polish Loch Lomond Bordeaux Polish exclusive, and they sent me 2 bottles. I bought 2 different ones, but they sent me 2 of the Polish ones. And if you like, a wine finish with like light cherry / plums, it's all day long with that. That blend is just perfect. It's so tasty. But I mean, everything I have right now has been like heavy plums, cherry, and dates. I mean, Loch Lomond stuff.
tell you what, New York gets an A+ for the quality of their freaking plastic. Jeez.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
that.
New York-
That's fucking
Yeah,
solid,
it does. Yeah, it opens up fun.
I'm like, geez. I want all the plastic off here, guys. What we gotta do? Like, I'm making little cuts on here, but also trying not to cut the bottle.
Yeah.
Tell you what, how does anybody live without a Leatherman, dude? These things are the greatest.
What is it? The military
I love
things?
It's
Yeah,
like,
Leatherman.
yeah.
Oh yeah, we had that in the military.
Oh, the
I mean, it's
charge.
just perfect, man. Like it's not like a Swiss Army knife or something. This is legit tool size stuff, you know.
I love my Leatherman. I have 2 of them. I always have one on me.
Yeah, the U.S. military gives those out to everybody when they come overseas.
I mean, this is kind of one of the higher end ones. I mean, it's like 125, 150 or something. I mean, it'll just last you forever.
Right.
I think this one costs more because it's a.
Oh, jeez.
God damn.
Fucking hell, that.
No. Shit.
That is.
Shit.
That was fucking epic, man.
That was loud as shit.
That was.
That's fucking loud.
That woke me up.
My sphincter puckered.
Yeah,
Got you
cheers,
again.
man.
Thank you, Alex. Oh, you won
Wow.
something too, Alex. Alex,
what's up,
you won the Dreyfus Glen Rye Pick.
That's the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted.
Yep. So you need to contact John and he'll hook you up. Cheers, Alex. Fuck.
Wow.
I can't believe Mash and Drum got the freaking ECVP pick. Like, come on. Like, the one guy who really doesn't need to get more epic bourbon.
I know.
He won 3 times we cut him off. He won the flight as well. He won a flight as well. I went, nah. Yeah, that is beauty size.
Oh, what the fuck?
Fuck.
Well, I don't have a problem with Jason. Just tell him.
Cheers,
Wow.
Tim. Thanks, brother.
Getting a few prizes, man.
That's cheers, man.
Yeah,
But for him to get
that
the
is
freaking,
cheers.
ECVP. Yeah, cheers for sure. Oh yeah, this new riff.
Alright.
This doesn't smell like any other new riff I've ever had. It's so good.
Well, Ken, looks like you're getting closer to what you need with these donations. Hell yeah.
Yep.
At this point, you're like you can get like the base model, right? So this is just
I need a
getting
2.5 kilowatt. I need a 2.5 kilowatt, and then I need the electrician, and then obviously the installer guy to put it in.
And he's going to get a 2.5 ton AC unit that are in that area, and then he has the electrician come in and rewire everything inside.
Oh, okay, yeah, they got wiring. Okay. I was gonna say,
Yeah.
you're
So the electricians. So basically,
Yeah.
his half of the pay would be the electrician, the other half would be the AC unit, Aircon. Excuse me.
Yeah, half of it's AC and half it's electrician, and then the installation of the AC because it's got to be done.
But he's doing. I mean, and right now that the donation is U.S. dollars instead of Aussie dollars. So Ken's doing pretty good with now conversion.
Definitely.
Yeah. So that should cover it, and then I've got to get stuff to put insulation, some kind of insulation on that wall, and then sort something out to block this fucking roller door in. I still want to be able to open it, but I want to be able to seal it some way. So when I get that,
Ken's next stream will be in March. He's going to do a solar panel on top of his house. I'm just kidding, Ken. Just kidding.
I need a ride-on mower first. But solar panels are definitely, they're fucking expensive, but yeah, I'd love to get solar panels.
I mean,
I gotta get up on the roof and
sunniest
fill all
places
these
in the
leaks
world,
in.
you have no AC. I mean, you have nothing like that with solar panels.
Oh yeah, solar panels, I definitely want to cover the whole fucking roof in solar panels. Fucking need it for the electricity.
Well, shoot. I mean, where you live, man, solar panels just are a no-brainer.
I got 23 solar panels on my house, and I'm zero net. I make more energy than what I use in a day. My house.
Yeah, if you're in a good sunny area, man, that's money right there.
345 days is pure sun where I live.
Yeah, I mean that. Plus, if you can get a white roof where it's not solar panels, I mean you're just cranking out energy.
Yeah, I mean, if you ever been to Palm Springs, it just beats down on the sun. So, and then I have a part of my service I have that they have to come and clean it once a month, the solar panels. If they don't, then I get a deduction 20%. And of course, they come and clean it.
Now, Ken, do you have a white roof at your place?
Nah, it's all tile.
Oh wow, I can't believe your roof's not white.
Nah, no such thing. You never see a fucking tiled roof, man. I mean, a white roof. It's all fucking dark roofs.
You don't see them very often anywhere, but like I would think in a place like your area, they would logically do
You
that.
would think. You would think.
But that's from the 1950s and 60s. That's when they put white roofs on top.
Well, I mean, there's evidence. I mean, they've even shown like even in colder climates, it's still economically advantageous to have a white roof over a black one.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, my parents' house is from 1947, and we have a white roof on here with white rocks. And people are like, "Oh, that's crazy." I'm like, that makes common sense because white repels the heat. But that's from the 40s and 50s and maybe early 60s.
Yeah,
now
well,
it's all like tiles and everything else.
Yeah, you. Alex says he puts
Only
a
6
white
months,
roof.
Alex?
Well, here's the thing. Even if you're in the cold, because of the angle of the sun,
Ah,
in the
you
winter,
put it up 6 months when it snows. Okay, I'm with you.
Yeah.
like, but again, if you like, for example, like in the winter, because the sun's not like beating straight down, it's kind of more angled.
Right.
Like, the black roof really doesn't generate much heat.
Right.
No, they put a white roof 6 months of snow.
Yeah, no,
And Alex, you want the white roof during the summer. That's what you get.
not winter.
Winter doesn't really make a difference.
I'd love a white roof, but yeah, nah, it's all tile.
Yeah, it's going to cost
That's
a lot of
fucking
money to
awesome.
replace. It'll cost a lot of money to replace
Oh,
the
yeah.
roof.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, on our house in California, we had white rocks on top of our house that were glued to the house. That's crazy. So it's, I mean,
Yeah.
I guess it's like, it was all white on our house. But the house was 1947.
Says thanks for the likes.
Hey, T-Rob, type in chat so I can give you your drams, mate. Alright, going for a bio break. Wash out my beer mug. Back in a second.
Nice. Hey, Dustin, you gonna put the new riff on your next video or what?
We will definitely review the sharing next time I get together with Mike.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know if we're gonna review the single barrel. I mean, I don't know. Maybe.
Why not?
Well, there's just so many bourbons I want to review. That
I mean, all your reviews basically have been all Scotch. I mean, that's something totally different than you normally do.
I mean, every time we get together, we do at least one bourbon or rye. So Like we've recently done Knob Creek 18 and the 15.
Okay.
So I mean, and that's just in our last like few reviews. We do more bourbon than I think some people realize. Like people who are
Yeah, I know you do, but I'm saying like every time I watch your videos, I always stick to the Scotch, of course.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is people buy. It's like 3 of our last 11 videos have been bourbon.
Yeah, I saw that.
I mean, it's over, it's 25% or so. I mean, it's not, we actually had a stretch where we went like 4 or 5 videos without doing a Scotch. Like we did Irish, we did bourbon, we did a couple other things. And we got comments like, "Are you guys gonna go back to Scotch? Like, what is this? It's not why I tune in." Well, like, don't worry, we got more stuff coming.
I mean, I would like to have you do 3 ships. Probably the new Redwood Empire cask strength. Probably just the Lost Monarch more than anything else. Then maybe some interesting cast that is coming up. I don't know.
Yeah, we're gonna do. Yeah, we're also gonna do. I got a bunch of samples of 4 gates.
Okay.
And so I think we're gonna do some verses with those because I don't like doing reviews on samples. We've got a couple sample reviews. Like we just did that Lagavulin 21 year from 1985 as a sample review, and we're gonna be doing a sample review of the 4-gate 14-year MGP Hazmat Foundation.
Okay.
I mean, for such rare, crazy bottles like that, I mean, it's perfectly normal.
Right.
Good day.
Okay.
Cheers, Blake, buddy. Great hanging out with you today. I didn't want to drop your name, but since you're hopping in the chat, Blake and I both got these epic 4.
Oh hell yeah! I mean, what the ABV on the proof on that's phenomenal. I've never seen one of that.
Yeah, I was nervous that like when I first cracked this bottle, it was gonna be like nothing like what we had at the bar. Nah, dude, this is.
It looks dark though. I mean, the camera looks dark for that.
It's got good color, man.
Yeah. Damn, 122 Newark. That's impressive. I've never seen that ever.
Yeah, it's good, man.
Like my last bottle was a 118ish. I was impressed. I had sorry, Ken, I don't really have any Islas left.
Ken. The wheel says drink island.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have any island by me. I don't have a lot of whiskey I want to drink by me, to be honest.
You've got Aaron, that's Ireland.
I already had that. I don't need any more of it. I just spent a shitload for that bottle.
Does Aaron really count as an island? Isn't it more of a peninsula?
No, it's all of Aaron.
Okay.
Oh, God damn. I'm a donkey.
Get a furnace, pussy. I'm living in a furnace. Cheers, Faz. Good to see you, mate.
Yeah.
Well, dang, you're right. For some reason, I thought Aaron was. I thought for some reason it's a peninsula. No, Aaron's an island.
Yeah.
No, it's an island.
Yeah, island era.
Absolutely is.
Era.
For some reason, in my head, that connected with the rest of that.
It's not far from a Cameltown area.
No, exactly. No, but geographically, it's very it's pretty, almost
It's
parallel.
a big old island, and Loch Ranza distillery's up the top, and then they're doing Larg distillery down the bottom. Because they've just brought out their first peated Larg release.
Yeah, I'm excited to see that stuff once it gets a little bit of age. I'm probably not going to
Same.
jump out on first release. But
60 hertz.
Hey, 60 hertz.
Cheers,
What's up,
Faz.
man? Okay. I'll pour the air in. God damn it, that shit was good, so I can't complain.
yes, JD over here. Shucks, I got you mean I have to hang out with Megan Fox? Not the 20-year-old version, but the current one? Oh no. So terrible.
You go, Dustin.
Oh, nice. Well, I'll take more of this 10. Saying it was a little disappointing still. I mean, this is a great 10-year-old whiskey. I mean, yeah, you can see the color here. I mean, look at that.
Yeah, what'd you pay for that?
Super dark. I mean, compared to my old school Aaron,
Yeah.
which is super fucking light.
Yeah, when I can bring it closer, it kind of like you can see it through a little bit more because it's not super dark, but it's dark. For a 10-year-old whiskey, it's dark.
Dustin, what'd you pay for that?
65. That.
Oh.
I feel so bad because I paid
heated malt and having 20 kilos to weigh a meal. Oh shit, that's.
You paid $67. I paid $92 for that private.
Yeah, I mean the problem is if I were to buy this from the UK, it's like $40 or something.
Oh yeah.
But then I got to ship it for 25, 30.
Yeah.
At that point, it costs what I've got here. I'd rather put the money in the local economy, you know.
I'm fortunate being Poland or / Lithuanian. I'm getting for MSRP because the 10-year-old here, the 2019 is $41, and the 2021 is $45.
Yeah, we get screwed a little bit on these. What I would call value Scotch. Like, on the premium stuff, we can buy it, and we just have to pay the shipping differential, and we save that. It ends up being a great deal for us. But on the cheaper stuff, that savings isn't that much, and then the shipping offsets it.
Well, there's no new roof here. I've never seen one there. So,
well, yeah, if you want bourbon, you're gonna. Yeah. It's the same thing. Bourbon's gonna cost you way more over there than.
Hell yeah! The new Elijah Craig. I don't even know anymore. I guess it was Sweden. C922 or something weird name.
922 is the newest, yeah.
Yeah, that's $125 here.
Nice.
It's
not terrible for the quality of the whiskey you're getting there.
Well, I can pick up. I can turn around the corner. I can buy a Octomore 10.1 and 11.1, or the for $130. Why would I want to get a bourbon?
All right, Blake, I'll get you some samples of these whiskeys. I'm sure you'll never get to try otherwise.
Never.
I need to get Blake into Scotch. That's what I need to do. I need to get Blake into Scotch. Turn him to the dark side.
You mean the light side?
Color-wise, yes. Color-wise, yes.
Yeah.
Well, I've discovered the answer to all those questions. It's simple. It's easy. And it's right at the bottom of this glass.
Well, it wasn't at the bottom of that one, but I'm no quitter.
Glengully fucking blue.
I used to say, fuck off. And now I say, that's nice.
That wasn't the right one. I was meant to play this one.
You still shouldn't have drugged me.
No, I know. That was
extremely uncool. That's not, though. Holy shit.
Right? Glenn Gooley, for the best of times.
Like, you know what you need, buddy? I need to get you a sample of this Aaron 10 and the Aaron 18. I'm going to pour both of them.
There you go.
I think this is actually like a really good whiskey for a bourbon drinker to get a little taste of the Scotch. I'm trying to remember what I gave Shits and Stone.
You still shouldn't have drugged me.
No, I know. That was
extremely uncool.
But before we go back to the States...
Archer, I am not driving to Scotland with a kidnapped MI5 agent in the back just to visit a stupid distillery.
It's not stupid, Lana. It's Glenn Gooley for the best of times.
Archer definitely would fit in just fine with this group of people.
Yeah.
Oh fuck yes.
He'd probably think we're all a bunch of little bitches, but yeah, he can work. I mean, let's be real. The coolest person here is not Archer. You know.
This is a 12-year-old single cask.
That's fucking dark.
It's a sherry cask that it's 260 something bottles. That's it.
Nice.
And it's like dark fruits. I guess you'd say fruit cake, like Christmas time fruit cake. It's just wow.
I like how Aaron does their sherry stuff, where like the sherry somehow doesn't take away from the malt.
No, not at all.
The sherry,
No, that bodega
really
cast. You're out, Simon? Oh, Simon's
Oh,
out.
he's out. Yeah,
back out,
he's
Simon. Half Munted. Cheers, everyone. It's been a good stream. Cheers, all. Back at you,
all
Simon.
right. Cheers, Simon. Yeah.
Two. I ordered three.
Then passing out on the bed, totally naked for a what you call it?
Power blackout, and you're welcome.
It took him a while to type on that. He could have just said it.
Well, he's too munted to speak, apparently.
Yeah, he's too munted to speak. Yeah.
He actually took him. He actually was typing it for like 15 minutes. He was just using one finger.
Yeah. Yep. Don't
I mean,
say munted. He doesn't even know he's.
Back.
Dink, backspace. Yep.
I'm almost an hour past my
I think
bedtime.
that's the right key. We've all been there. And all those times you come home and you're half munted and you get on with some chat and humble typing shit. The worst is on the phone, man, with those little fucking keyboards and you're sitting there fucking with your fumble fingers.
Yeah, I can't type a coherent sentence on my phone completely sober half the time. Like
Me neither. And when I'm
Honestly,
drunk as a skunk and I'm fucking having to close one eye just to see straight. Yeah.
I feel like on the phone, like there's a curve. It's like completely sober, like, and then like it just starts like, and then it's like it actually improves as I drink because I spend more time to not seem drunk, and then I really get truly drunk, and then it just this downward spiral.
Yeah, mine's like there. No, dog bombs.
Oh, damn it.
All right, I'm gonna pop that fucking blend of it.
Finally, stop talking.
Stop talking about it. Just fucking do it.
Yeah, I just looked. Mike and I reviewed the new back set of bourbon about a month ago, so almost 2 months ago. But so we've done that one not too long ago as well. So we've got a pretty. I mean, I feel like we do a pretty good number of bourbons. I mean, not enough for like your bourbon junkie type of guy, but enough for like your normal person's gonna go. All right, yeah, these guys talk other stuff.
It's okay. I mean, to be honest with you, like when you guys talk about certain stuff, I look around, I'm like, okay, and then I can't find what you're talking about, but I can find stuff that you guys can. So I'm like, okay, I'm all excited.
Well, that's the thing. We always love, like Mike and I, what we always talk about. Like one of the things we really enjoy is, hearing other people talk about which we can't get. I love to find out, like,
yeah,
it's so good. Like, I know some people that there's like a FOMO and like, I can't get this stuff. But sometimes, man, it's fun to hear. Like, I love listening to malt reviews.
As I used to say in the 70s.
Crazy whiskeys. I like. I've seen some stuff with Dusty Dan talking about old Dusties. I like Jason when he gets some of the crazy bottles, even though I'm like, come on, you got another crazy one.
Gonna pass whiskey. Cheers,
man.
Some people if you can tell a story to where I feel like I'm drinking along with you, it's cool, man.
What's up, gonna pass?
Whereas, like, for example, some channels like the Bourbon Junkies, I don't like listening to them talk about special whiskey. I like hearing them talk about stuff I've had because they come at it more like with childlike joy. That doesn't really do much for me when they get a crazy whiskey. I'm like, I want it too. I don't know. I don't think I'm getting any notes out of you guys.
Right.
I don't feel like I'm drinking along with you. But when it's whiskeys I've had, I love it because it's like they've got that enthusiasm that I had when I was drinking it sometimes, you know? So just different, you know? It's all different.
Well, you know, like you said, that I like something I've already had, like you and Ken drink. And then when, like, hey, I enjoyed this, I can pull it out. I was like, oh, I still have that bottle or whatever it is. It might not be the same year, but
yeah,
I pull it out. I'm like, God damn, yeah, you are right. It's like amazing. It's just like perfect, you know. And you forget about it sometimes.
I always tell Mike when we're doing these special bottles, I look at him like, man, we can't worry about how long this goes. The whole idea of these harder to get bottles is really to kind of take people through the journey we're having as we're sipping through the glass. Like that's part of why people love it. They don't they don't want to just get the 10 like notes you got, you know, that are obvious. They want to hear
fresh bottles have been popped. Drink up.
I mean, when you and Mike go through different stuff, I'm like, okay, I can't might not be able to afford that, but then I look at some weird independent bottles from the same company. I'm like, and then I you know, like for me, my max is $250. I might go $300. That's just I put a cap on my budget. That's just me personally.
Yeah,
and
go to you, man.
And I pick up, like I said, I pick up the Art series, the Black Art 6.1 for $250. Oh, actually less than that, but I'm like, that's pretty good.
Man.
For $250, I'm like, I've never had it. It's expensive, but that shit is good. And then I was Munted and I actually dropped the bottle on the ground. I spilled the shit on the ground. I was so pissed.
Oh. Yeah, no, that's a that bottle. That's a good deal.
Oh, it's good. And they still have 7 more bottles in stock here for $250. I'm gonna buy all of them. That's how good it is. I mean, I've never had anything else.
I have a cap on per bottle, not number of bottles.
Well, in Lithuania, there's only 7 bottles in all Lithuania. That's it. And they're on 240.
No, I mean that's a steal, man. I mean, yeah. I'd love to try that particular batch. I've heard it's not one of their better ones, but you know, the mathematics change when it goes from $400 or $500 to $240. Like your expectations go down a little bit.
For my first Black Art, it's amazing. I've never had a Black Art. It's freaking amazing.
Yeah, I've had 3 of them, and they've all been so good.
I mean, I have no comparison. I mean, I have like, what? I 26-year-old Glen Scotia, or it's totally the opposite of Black Art. They're opposite. Totally the opposite.
I never want to talk about Black Art because that sample of 7.1 that I had that went to fucking shit just makes me want to cry in my seat.
Dude, the 7.1 is so freaking good.
Oh, I know. It kills me to. I'm never gonna get over it. I'm gonna be on my deathbed. Oh, that's 7.1. Fuck.
Never seen it, never had it, and
part of me thinks 7.1 might have been the best one they did. That was so
good. It's fucking good.
I mean, I'm so happy I got one finally. It's like I always dreamed of it, and I found it here in Lithuania of all places. I just walked in the store. He's like, "Yeah, it's $240-ish." I'm like, "What?" Back stateside, it's like $500 to $600 for a bottle minimum.
Yeah, that came out around the 400 mark. You may have found one for $350 back then. Nowadays they're freaking $700-800. I mean,
yeah. That was one of the best online tastings I did with the Brook Lady, and they chucked in the 7.1. I'm like, fuck yeah, sign me up.
Well, Mike, you got to try at least a little of it, right, Ken?
Second?
You tried some of it, right? And then the rest of it.
Yeah, I had a couple of good drams out of it, and then it fucking went to shit because I don't know whether the heat got to it and the lid didn't seal or something, and it fucking turned. I still drank it. It tasted fucking horrendous. But fuck,
so at least you had to try some. Okay. You didn't like.
Fuck yeah! I had a couple of good pours out of it, but I wanted to try the rest of it, and it turned.
I mean, I'm gonna send Ken the Black Art 6.1 to him. so he can try it. It's just I like it because it's not peated. It's something different, totally different than I expected. So maybe you can't like it, maybe not, but I think it's one of the perfect drams I ever had for a 26-year-old. So.
Oh, I mean, again, those are excellent. Now you got me looking around here. I actually have some samples I'm going to need to hide from myself because I want to let them open up over time. I've gotten some good samples lately, and I've actually got a bunch of samples I've been meaning to get to for months. What I always do is look at a sample, like I think this is kind of normal. So like, let's say the sample bottle was filled to the top.
Right.
I'll get it and I'll drink like, that little like,
right.
And I'll do that with all of them, like not at once, but like over the first couple days, like I make sure I taste and knows everything, just that little nip usually. So I always like to get my just little nip, just so I have an idea like what I'm getting into. Yep.
Okay, this licensed dram is kind of interesting. It's young, but it's kind of interesting.
Yeah,
it's got
like
a nice little finish.
Like these guys here. So Blake and I, we did a bunch of we swapped some stuff. In fact, I was lucky. If you guys know Blake, he is a guy who's had most of.
I was
the
going
old
to say,
cars.
do you have half a fucking truckload worth of fucking stuff that Blake got?
Blake definitely got me a bunch of samples. But I was super. The thing is, it's hard to get Blake stuff he hasn't had. But thankfully I had like some.
We've got to get him in, like you say, we've got to get him into Scotch.
Yes, but I had some of the old Carter American Batch 1 he'd never had. And I was chatting with him today, and I'm like, so did you try that yet? And he goes, yeah. And I was like, what do you think? He goes, that's the best American they've done by far. And I was like, that's kind of what I thought. Like, that's what got me into old Carter. But everything I've had since then has been a little disappointing, in part because that was either my first or second old Carter, and I just remember being like, oh my.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
This is good. So thankfully I had a bunch of cool stuff to get him. So we worked out a nice little sample swap. I probably won the swap, but he got to try some stuff he couldn't get. So it was a lot of fun. And so I've got a bunch of really cool stuff I'm going to be sampling out for a while now. So super happy. I've been drinking a lot of Foregate. I'll tell you one that I got into and I couldn't stop drinking was the Saint Charande. It's a 7-year finished in cognac.
Nice.
As soon as my credit card cycles, I'm buying that thing. Just waiting for the credit card cycle to happen. There's still a few available. Man, it's $200. It's 7-year-old bourbon. That seems like a ridiculous amount of money, but God, that was a freaking good bottle, man. It's like it comes off like this toasted oak with this like extra layer of sweetness from the cognac. But it really drinks like a toasted bourbon, and it just has this nice extra sweetness. Is
it like a caramel brulee? What do we call it?
Creme brulee.
Yeah.
It's too spicy to call creme brulee.
Oh, okay, I got you now.
I mean, it's not too far from that note, but it's a little too spicy for creme brulee. I don't have a good dessert comparison.
Maybe that with chili pepper on it.
Maybe like maybe cayenne pepper on like a burnt creme brulee with slightly burnt creme brulee.
Yeah, that's. I mean, to me, I like anything spicy and burnt. That's me personally. My profile.
And then some kind of darker cognac sweetness at the end.
So you're looking at probably an old age cognac then.
Probably, yeah. I mean, it was really good. I haven't had a lot of cognac. I've had a decent amount of Armagnac.
Yeah, well, I like Armagnac. I like the old Armagnac from the 70s. I mean, ever since I had it for my birthday, my wife surprised me. I've been head over heels with Armagnac from the 70s. I could care less than anything else.
I'm trying to think if I have any 70s distillate Armagnac. I have 80s.
I've had 76, 74, and 78. And it's all been good. Shit, 40 plus years. Oh my God, it's amazing.
Yeah, I've got I think 2 or 3 40-year-olds. Okay. I have a 37-year-old.
Okay.
The problem I have, honestly, with Armagnac is I really struggle to tell them apart. Like, I've got a 25-year-old that drinks just as well as some of those 40-year-olds, and they're very similar in profile. It's all good. I need to buy a young Armagnac just to kind of teach myself what youth is.
My biggest problem with the Armagnac when it gets above 30 years old, the ABV has been so low. It's like constantly 43 or 40%. I need something a little bit
That
higher.
9075 bottle I'm getting is only 43.2 or something.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty high for Armagnac. Most of it tends to be around the 40% mark. And even the cast strength stuff tends to only be like 43, 44. Like, it doesn't get too much older.
Well, I mean, I'm believe it.
Yeah, Donner, I have a deal worked out for Phil for my ounce. I need Mike to tell me what he wants to do for his. He's being a little iffy because I think he's tried the 37 year before and he kind of heard it wasn't on profile. And Phil's response to me was, if the 37's off profile, so's the 38 because they're very similar. So,
okay.
we're working on it. If I just get an ounce myself, what I'll do is I'll film it. And I've got about 10, 15 videos filmed of just me reviewing whiskey that we're going to put on Patreon. And of course, anything we put on Patreon, let's be real. I mean, if somebody sends me a note, I can always get them a link down the road. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I mean, it's the design's not to be a paywall to keep people from seeing it. It's just a bonus for those who do, you know, support us.
And Patreon now is posting HD video on their own servers.
And so that's what Mike and I have been debating is we want to just upload them straight to Patreon instead of putting them on YouTube at all. Or if we want to have them on YouTube.
I mean, if you're going to do it Patreon only and not release it to the general public, you can just whack it straight on Patreon now.
Yeah, I mean, the only question would be if down the road you decide you want to make it public, like, you know, maybe.
Yeah, then you have to. Yeah.
'Cause I was thinking, like, you know, what you could do is, like, say, come December, maybe you decide just to release everything, so you do, like, a daily video like a lot of channels have done, but, you know, not freaking advent calendars, which kind of gets old. I don't know.
Yeah.
I've thought about it at the same time, like, if we're just doing samples, it feels like you're doing an advent calendar unless they're truly legit epic pours, you know?
Oh, so far they've been average.
Like, an advent calendar, you want it to be unique and different, not just the generic advent calendars, which are kind of a bit boring.
Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, like, it's at the same time, though, like, people will be reviewing these just, like, random, obscure store pick deals, and I'm just kind of like, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And also,
that's why
the
I don't review any of that shit because no one can fucking get it. You're talking about fucking obscure shit that no one can fucking get.
Yeah, I mean, I like when we do bottle reviews because we can do it in a way where we discuss. Having gotten to know it, we can kind of discuss. Okay, here's what we get on the independent bottler usually. Here's what we're picking up that's unique. So we assume that's the distillate. We can kind of out the distillery a little bit. But when you have a 1 ounce sample that you're doing your entire review based on, that's tough. I mean, Mike and I only one of us has always had the whiskey multiple times. Normally, both of us have had it, unless it's kind of like, let's be honest. I mean, Springbank 10, I didn't give Mike a sample of Springbank 10 before we reviewed. He's had other Springbank 10s. He didn't need to try that first.
Yeah,
he had
fair
it
enough.
in there.
Yeah.
Like, you know, some bourbons, we're not going to do that because Mike doesn't want to drink the bourbon in the first place.
Right.
Like, you know, if it's a special bourbon, yeah, if it's like, you know, a King of Kentucky, you know, something really epic, we'd sit down and drink that first, and, you know, it's like, oh, wow, okay, there's something here. Let's spend some time with this.
Amazing things that I could not get a bottle of. I'm happy to help them fund all those bottles. Yeah, hell yeah. That's it.
Well, I feel like Phil does that more for the fans than their need for funding it. I think Phil does quite well. I mean, they are very young to be retired. Let's just put it that way. I think they're doing okay. I think they're doing it more for the community. I mean, I'm sure it's nice to, you know, have it subsidized a bit, but I think Phil and them are just fine if they were to keep the bottles themselves.
Right.
Yeah, they seem to do all right.
I mean, they're just really good people who I think want to share, and they make people feel better thinking, oh, I'm helping them out, where really they're helping you out.
Yeah.
I mean, I love them. I've done some sample swaps with Phil in the past. Deep actually had one whiskey. I was like, let me know what you think about that one. I'm a little unsure on it. And he sent me a private video with the two of them reviewing it. That was just to me. No one else ever saw it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, they're such good people.
Well, Ken, I have to take off because I have to give him about 4.5 hours to go back to work.
Oh shit. Yeah. You were gonna go an hour ago, so I've influenced you badly with the typical
Working
thing.
Sunday,
I'll leave in an hour, and then 3 hours later, 4 hours later, 10 hours later.
Hey, Dustin, I work 7 days a week, 12-hour days. So I don't have any time off until I take vacation, and then I get like 30 plus days off, and then I do it all over again.
Fair enough.
I mean, it pays the bills. I have a good life. I got plenty of scotch and whiskey. I can't complain, but 5 hours of sleep sucks sometimes. But I had to do it for Ken's stream, and when he came on, I was listening. I was like, well, okay, I have to stay.
Appreciate it, JD.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, mate.
Have a good one.
Yeah, so Ken, if anyone has problems, get with me. The addresses for our whiskey RN and Jim, and I'll send those bottles out when my wife sends it out stateside.
Yep.
Okay.
Cheers, mate.
All right, take care, guys.
Yeah, Don, I agree. I've never gotten to meet Phil and Deepa in person. I'd love to. In fact, I think they own property actually in Columbus. Maybe at some point, if they come up to check out their properties or something, maybe Mike and I could meet up with them. But wonderful people, absolutely salt of the earth.
Yeah, I'd love to hang out with them, Deepa. They're awesome.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Cheers, Greg.
All right, cheers, guys. Take care, and I'm out of here.
Cheers, JD. Thanks, mate.
All right.
And I'll tell you what, Deepa has got to be one of the coolest people when it comes to just her passion and love for the whiskey is so infectious, and it just comes off so it's just so genuine, honest, and just out there in your face.
Yeah, and she's not shy about saying something that's shit that she don't like either. I love that.
Get about 3 drinks from that woman, and her filters are turned off, and I love it.
Yep, me too.
Phil and I chat, offline, like just through Discord and stuff, quite a bit. I mean, he's just a good dude. I like him. Okay, here we go from Blake, the 4-gate expert, in my opinion. Oh no, these are Bill's notes. Spicy pepper, sweet vanilla, graham cracker, vanilla, light apples, citrus zest, finish long, satisfying with lingering orchard fruits. Oh, I think he's underselling the notes on that one to me, man. Because I get where he's getting the spicy pepper. I mean, vanilla's obviously there. Graham cracker, yeah. I mean, but it's richer and deeper than just graham cracker, man. There's just more depth than that's giving off. He's doing a good job of giving you the high level notes, but man, there's something uniquely special in the depth in that whiskey. Something that there's another level there. But I appreciate the notes, man. But yeah, I'm gonna have to get a bottle, man, so I can really spend some time. I had that whiskey probably on 4 separate sittings off the 2 ounces I had, maybe 5. And every time I just wanted to drink the whole damn thing. It was just like, oh my god. I pushed it aside. I think I started texting Blake one morning, like 7 a.m. I was still up. I just poured literally enough just to get one little nip on, and I was like, oh my god, it's still so good, and I've been drinking all night. It's one of those just wow.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know that it's my favorite thing that 4-gate's done, but it has a level of wow that I don't know that other 4-gates have done for me. All right, I'm going into the next pour of my bottle of this sherry malted rye barrel proof. And by the way, just for context, This is 112.7%. So that's what a normal new riff is, not 122. And this is 6 years old, whereas the bourbons are 4.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. I don't think they've done anything over 4 years on bourbon yet. But they've done a lot of 6-year rye. No, not shocking. That's
I don't know what to think about this licensed stream. I immediately picked up some sherry nights and I went, fuck, this has got to be done in some sherry. And I looked in the bottle. I actually had to look on the internet and it was like, yep, ex-bourbon, ex-sherry cask.
Oh yeah, you're doing the list still, man. Give us your notes on that thing.
Yeah, it's kind of a mixed bag. I mean, overall, when I first noticed it, straight off the pour, it had like a wet dog note, but that disappeared quite quickly. And there's quite a bit of vanilla, fruit. There's a bit of cinnamon on the spice and the finish. The finish is really long and hangs around. Like it's still going. There's a bit of lemon, curd, vanilla, still carrying on. There's a little bit of what is it? It's like a pastry. It's interesting. It's a little bit, when you first put it on the palate, it's a little bit thin, but then the little burst of the sherry comes through, carries it through. I don't know. I'm gonna have to explore it. It's 48.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it's upper 40s. Okay.
A bit of apple, pear. Yeah, cinnamon. Clove, bit of clove.
Pretty basic notes, but
Lemon.
It's Glenlivet in general. Let's be real.
Yeah, I mean, it reminds me, some of the notes reminds me of the old Glenlivet 12 before they discontinued and brought out that fucking Founders Reserve horse shit. I mean,
They brought it back though, right?
Yeah, but that's fucking shit.
Oh, really?
Like the 18, they've dropped down to 40. It's not 43 anymore. They've gone backwards.
We're looking to see if the illicit still is available around here.
I hadn't seen it on the shelf, so I fucking ordered one from over east. I'll do a side-by-side blind against this one in the last, because the first one they brought out, which is the illicit still, which I actually like. I grabbed 2 bottles of that, and Carly likes it. This is
different. What's the one you got then?
This is the licensed stream, the new one.
Oh, I've not even heard of that one.
Oh no, this is the one that came out at the end of the year, last year.
Oh,
I've been waiting for it to pop up. It hasn't
I
popped
didn't
up.
hear about that. I've heard about illicit still. I haven't heard of that one.
Yeah, so it's first fill bourbon and then ex sherry cask. But this one doesn't say unchill filtered on the label. Whereas
So we do have a 12-year-old still in Ohio. All right, and then we have.
Oh, here we go. So nose, soft peaches, warming cinnamon, gingerbread, taste, golden honey, vanilla, laid perfectly with hazelnut and licorice. There's a little bit of anise, I suppose. Finish long sweet with lasting spice notes. Yeah, I get a little bit of clove, a little bit of cinnamon.
Oh, what the heck is this? We have a Glenlivet single cask sherry butt, 61% ABV. Available, it's 16 years old, available in Ohio.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Sounds alright. I raved about this about fucking 4 hours, or actually 5-6 hours ago in the stream. What the fuck is with this packaging? Like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, why?
Looks like they just fucked up.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's like
they
they're
did
trying to
because
go with this retro look, but it looks like they fucked up the print machine and just fucked it up.
I was gonna say it was off center, but no, the font's just too big for it to ever have worked.
Yeah, it's just like they completely fucked it up. It irks me. Was that your ding or was that my ding?
Yeah, that was my ding. Sorry, I did a control left. I'm trying to find a review of this Glenlivet for Ohio, but of course, because it's a limited release and it's Ohio, I guess, exclusive or something like that, there's no whiskey-based score. So it's basically, if I want to spend $300 on a Glenlivet, that Ohio is involved in.
Yeah.
On the other hand, it's actually available at 2 different stores. In fact, oh man, it's at my, oh my god, it's at my, are you serious? I was just at that store, I didn't see dick. Oh, it's at both the stores I like shopping at. Holy crap, it's all over Ohio. I mean, it's everywhere. Everybody got bottles. So if it's good, then it's one of those I need to buy like a shit ton of. And if it sucks, actually, if it's good, that means I need to wait about a year, and it'll be probably given away. I'm gonna buy it, and it'll be on discount. Damn, I might have to do that when my credit card recycles too. Do that and do the 4-gate and call it a day, because there's plenty of it around town. It's not going anywhere. Nice. Might be getting a single
It's
cast.
kind of all over the place. I get a little bit different every time I fucking nose and taste this. It's making me go back for another pour, so there's something.
That's a good thing. I'd just throw the box away, Ken. I couldn't live with that thing on my shelf.
I like the newspaper old school look, but that fucking sideways fucking thing just irks the shit out. I'll just do the back of it. There we go. Problem solved.
Yeah, the back looks fine.
Yeah, the back's
oh my
fine.
god, dude, this new riff is. I don't know how you can make a whiskey this good at 6 years old. Like, this is incredible. I
Good
you know me,
fucking cask.
I'm an age snob. Like, you know, I don't hide from it. And this is just excellent stuff. They did everything right on this thing, man. Like, just everything. You know, is it epic whiskey? Probably not. But if this was $200 and I bought one, I wouldn't be in the least upset with it. In fact, it drinks better than some $200 whiskeys I've bought.
But as you said, it's only got a small amount of bottles that came out of that cask, so it's a good pick cask.
Well, no, I mean, this is the sherry finish. I think
that's the sherry finish one. Okay.
Yeah. So the word on this one, if I remember right, is they had custom-made sherry casks at 55 gallons to be the same size as the bourbon barrel, and they're a mix of PX and Oloroso casks. I don't know how, where, because I assume what they did is they took casks, they had them broken down into staves, and they had them reassembled in the States, is my guess.
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to get a chat with those.
Eric the Barbarian.
Eric!
What's up, Eric? Hey, buddy, hop on, man.
Yeah, jump on, bro.
Have a drink with us, man. We're just hanging out.
It's the afternoon.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, 2 there. Not exactly sure if you're in Central or Mountain.
Probably 2-ish.
I don't know if he's in Central or Mountain, but hop on, buddy. I have no legal questions for you at the moment, but we'll come up with a few just for entertainment.
Yeah, I've got no legal things.
I don't think you can help you with any legal stuff right now, Ken.
I mean, this is licensed, so it's legal.
Oh, there you go. We can find out about license. Glenlivet licensed.
Dram.
Glenlivet licensed dram. So what do you think the whiskey-based score is going to be on this thing? It's, by the way, exactly what I thought.
80.
No. 80 would mean it's just absolutely undrinkable, honestly, on that website.
Low 80s. 84 or something like that. 84.
I assumed it'd be an 85, and it's dead on 85.
85, yeah. Man, it's grown on me.
Hey, buddy.
Oi! God,
Oi.
it is just blurry. What is wrong with mine?
Just give it a second. Just give it a second.
It's
Okay.
a little bit of you, a little bit of Ken, I think.
You're,
No.
Justin, you're clear, and now Ken's clear, but I'm still.
You've gotten clearer though since you first got on. Sometimes
Okay.
it's a little blurry when you first get on, so you're still a little blurry.
It's peer to peer, so it's an unpaid service, so we got to. I mean, what's your connection looking like? Oh, you're green, so it should get better. It's getting a bit better. It's getting a bit better.
Yeah.
Ken's system sometimes it kind of like slowly improves as you're on. So
It slowly builds up because it is once the handshake is done, and then it slowly builds up and works out what it can and can't do.
oh, Donner got a Bonmore Vault Edition 1. Nice, dude.
Yeah,
I really
on the
want
expedition.
that mold Pete is great. Shame the Core Range is 43. Yeah, Core
All right,
Range
look
is.
at that.
You know, the Bowmore 25 is really affordable in the UK. It's like $350, but it's like 44.1 or something silly, just to like not be proper, proof.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Ken, that's first fill bourbon and sherry on that one.
First fill, yep, and then second fill sherry or X.
No, it's first fill bourbon and sherry.
Oh, it's first fill both. Oh, okay, yeah. That's what
Yeah. I'm looking at whiskey base.
I'm 8 hours in, I can't read.
I think they blend the two of them together then.
I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad.
No, I mean for the price, I mean, sounds like it'd be interesting. It's not available here yet, apparently. That box is hideous.
Oh, it does my head in. Like, I actually like the look of it, even though it's the new packaging. But that fucking sideways shit, what the fuck?
Oh my god, this is just so good. I literally almost jumped up and down when the bartender brought this over to me. I was like, you got to be kidding me. I'm like, oh my god, you were my hero, dude.
They sold that to you at a bar?
At New Riff, the bartender. So I was at New Riff today with Blake Benson. He was
okay.
So Blake just got the two new ryes there, and I had like 3 bottles of bourbon that I picked up in the last month. And so we met up to swap bottles, and for me to give him his bottles, and I went into Party Source, didn't find what I was looking for, went over to New Riff, knowing Blake was coming in, and just sat down and said, hey, you guys got the new releases in? I got on 1 minute after you started, and there wasn't enough time to put my credit card information in and buy the bottles, so I didn't get any. And they kind of laughed and whatnot. And so I got a couple pours of the new stuff, and then here comes Blake after I've been there for a little bit. I'm drinking. I got like 4 whiskeys in front of me, and Blake comes over. And anyway, so I'm talking. The bartender actually made the mistake of saying he could get me some of this release, and he couldn't. And we were just chatting, having a good time. He came back later with this thing. He goes, hey, man, apologies for getting your hopes up, but how's this work for you? And I'm like, dude, you're my man. I wanted to just give that guy a bear hug. And then Blake's like, can I get one too? And the guy's like, I brought you one too. I knew you guys were together.
Wow.
So, and then here's a crazy
Nice,
thing.
great shot. I hope you're giving that bottle a nice caress, because that's a pretty sexy.
And then let's just say Blake tipped the guy very nicely in cash right away, which I didn't have any cash on me. Otherwise, I would have done the same damn thing. And the guy comes by and hands us a couple glasses, and he goes, just try this when you get a chance. And it was just, a little taste. I go and smell this new riff that he gave us a couple minutes later, and I looked at Blake and I said, dude, smell that. What the heck? So Blake noses it, a minute or two later, and finally we go in and try it, and it's like the most epic, crazy, like unfinished new riff I've ever had. And we're both looking at each other like, what the heck is this? And Blake's like, all right, man, you gotta tell us what this mystery whiskey is.
I'll be right back.
Coughing up a lung.
I don't know if he's got a lung to cough up, but I'll tell you what, he was complaining about being blurry, but that was a much better view of him walking away, being blurry.
And it's because there's too much light. That's what it is.
That could be part of it. Yeah, he's getting blasted by the sun there, isn't he?
Yeah.
Getting blasted by the sun. Man.
That evil fucking spear of hell.
Oh, man, this is beautiful. Beautiful. Just realized I hadn't checked to see the college football scores today. Let's see here. See if my UK Wildcats did well or are going to. I don't know what time they play. Oh, geez. We play at 7 o'clock. We play Tennessee, who's 7-0. Ugh.
Oops.
Yeah. So anyway, Eric, we get this crazy whiskey, and we're just both like jaw dropped. Like, what is this crazy stuff? And he goes, so here's what it is. And he pulls the bottle out. And he goes, it's 122 proof New Riff. He goes, I've never seen one over like 160.
Oh my God.
Yeah, the background does look good. And
wow.
The guy's like, yeah, man, we only got like 8 cases out of that. And mind you, a New Riff case is 6 bottles. And Blake said, do you have any more for sale? And the guy kind of looks at him and he goes, oh, we got about a case left. And Blake's like, we'll take one each.
Wow.
And, I mean, he brings over this is just, I mean, it's a stunner.
Wow. 122.5?
I think it's a 3.
Yeah.
3, yeah.
Yeah, there it is. It's 3.
I mean, he said it was on the top floor of the Rick House. I mean, the nose on this thing is, honestly, the nose on this, it reminds me of like, honestly, take the Pappy 15, take some of the leather down and bring in citrus. Like, replace the leathers on the 15 with citrus. Like, unbelievable epic nose. Now the palate is not a Pappy 15. I mean, doesn't have the age notes or any of that stuff, but really, really good. Super, super sweet up front with a really cool like rye, creamy rye on the back end, which is a weird thing to say, but it's like creamy rye. Unbelievable. Best New Riff pick I've ever had by. It's not even close. I mean, if that was a $100 bottle of whiskey, people would be lining up to buy it if they tried it first. That good.
How much is it a bottle?
It was a regular store pick. It was $50 at the distillery.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I mean, the thing was, they just weren't like putting it out for the general public. It was kind of one of those keeping back for people, they wanted to help hook up. I mean, heck, dude, he gave me all my pours for free. And truth be told, I mean, like Blake tipped him decently, but I mean, he didn't throw anything crazy. It wasn't like we just threw a shit ton of money at it. It was just good conversation. It's nice. We tipped him nicely, and then we bought 4 bottles while we were there, and it's like, oh, enjoy the samples. I mean, just awesome experience at New Riff, man.
That sounds like a great experience at New Riff.
Yeah, I mean, really, and again, he brought this out before I'd given him a penny. It wasn't like I tipped him for him to bring these out. I was talking to him. He knew I was just like, well, we were both in love with the whiskey. We're talking how great it was, and he just wanted to hook us up, man. I mean, just honestly, good bartender. You could tell he wanted to make sure people were getting bottles they wanted from New Riff who were supporters of the channel, of the distillery. And then after I got that, I was like, hey, man, just so you know, I got a YouTube channel. Reviewed as soon as I can, man. I can't wait. Because this has been one of my favorite whiskeys this year. Honestly, it's probably my favorite American whiskey I've had this year. Minus 2 or 3 other bottles. I think 4-Gate 4x4 obviously kills this. Foregate Chiron actually probably kills it, but it's up there.
Foregate's so damn expensive.
Well, I'll tell you this kills Old Sherry Pike, for example, from Foregate. That's $200. This thing's way better.
Good. Oh, that's nice though. Although I very rarely ever see a new riff.
Well, and this one's pretty crazy, like distillery only. But hopefully they're able to get more of this out there by So hopefully some way they can figure out a way to get this out there. Because it's incredible. Now, the regular 6-year malted rye, that not the one that finished in sherry, that they're going to push that out as a core product. You're going to see that in your area eventually.
Good. I like malted American rye whiskeys.
Yeah, I think the new riff is a really good example. I mean, at 6 years old, I think it's just old enough where it's doing some good stuff. I think anybody who's not, and it's fair price. It's like 50 or 60. I can't remember what it is, but in today's market, it's a pretty fair price.
Yeah, I just found Buzzard's Roost has a whole bunch of new whiskeys out on the market now. And
I've heard good stuff from them.
So I got their barrel strength straight bourbon whiskey. It's 114 proof. And it's pretty damn good for 4 to 6 year old whiskey. And I imagine it leans a lot heavier towards the 4 than the 6.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it is. I'm telling you, they must have, whatever sherry casks they found and sourced. That's the problem with this bottle is, I think they're going to do it again. I don't know if they're going to get the same quality sherry casks. I mean, this is
just
I was moving it there at the distillery, and I was like, this is special. Ken has gone demonic.
Yeah.
Maybe.
He forgot to mute himself, apparently. Come on, Eric.
I'll fix it.
How many do we get? Oh, I haven't even hit the like button yet, Ken. What am I doing here?
Oh, no.
No. Elijah Craig store pick. Well done for Jason. That son of a bitch. The thing with whiskey too is it's hard to be mad at anybody in the community over anything because you're just like happy for everybody when they win something.
Yep.
Donald posted a link at 2 p.m. to this trying to get people in from Discord.
Nice.
There's a good question from Donner. Do you get the Campbelltown lock? You need
I haven't seen it, no.
Eric, we muted you because you were we could hear you when you were
Hold on. I'll fix it.
The groundskeeper came in for a minute.
No big. I was just like, yeah, you probably should mute him just in case, it's a private conversation.
Look, I can get. Maybe the 21-year-old. That is stuck at the moment. I never see it on the shelf.
Yeah, I know where I can get a 30, and I know where I can get just the regular 30. But the 30 is not the new 30; it's the old one. Yeah, I don't know. I've kind of passed on.
30's out of stock as well.
Which 30?
Campbelltown Lock.
Campbelltown Lock. It's a blend of. I mean, it has to be Springbanks, but the old ones I use some kind of grain whiskey. I don't know where they source that from. I'm willing to bet Jason C gave a fairly nice donation to get that. Like I doubt he gave $15.
No,
And I
it
don't
was
care.
it was a decent. Yeah.
Yeah. And you know what? If you give a decent donation and you win a couple bottles, that's fair to me,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
Yep.
I know some people got mad at me when I won a bunch of stuff when I tipped like $150 towards a charity. And now, admittedly, I was drunk and passed out before the end because I honestly would have just taken the one bottle I really wanted, and the rest I'd have been like, nah, give it to somebody else.
Yeah, everybody was mad at me on Whiskey Wars when I won 2 bottles the same night.
We weren't honestly mad at you for that. We were just laughing our asses off, and we didn't want you to win any because we just don't like you, Eric.
I know. I get that, but I won it, and that's what made it even more beautiful. It was beautiful.
Just to dig
I
it
knew
in.
nobody wanted, and I said, I'm going to win. Before the first bottle, I said, I'm going to win, and I won. And then they did it again, and I won again. So I got the
I'll tell you what, man.
Taylor, got the E.H. Taylor, and I got the horsey
Bland.
bottle.
Bland's, yeah. I'll tell you what, man.
Horsey bottle?
I woke up with my abs feeling great that next morning because I got a decent ab workout in laughing during that.
Laughing?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I just last weekend I traded that Blanton's for an Old Forester's King Ranch special edition.
Hey, Sugar Kitty, fuck yo train.
Fuck yo train.
Fuck
That's
your
right.
train.
Calling me Justin, you son of a bitch.
Relax, Justin.
What's your Sugar Kitty? Always good to see you, buddy.
What are you smoking there, Ken? Is that
Just a bit of
recreational or-
mango.
Oh, okay.
Nah, just a normal vape with a tobacco, a bit of mango.
Is THC legal in Australia?
Hell no.
No?
Nope.
Eric, that's like asking, is it okay in America to do cocaine shots off of a girl's ass in the middle of church in front of 6-year-old kids?
Okay, I was with you until the 6-year-old kids.
That's cocaine, stripper's ass. Okay, I'm done with that. Church, yeah, whatever.
I think you should be able to do cocaine off a stripper's ass in the church.
Hey, you know what? If you're Catholic, I mean, you need a reason to confess, and that's a great one.
Yeah, that's right.
Dear Father, I have sinned. The naked chick currently sitting on my lap. I've been doing coke off her ass for the last hour. What should I do?
But the minute you say to a priest, "Forgive me, Father, I have sinned," he just says, "Get in line, kid."
Yeah.
Depends on what kind of church. Well, that is a point.
If he's thinking kid, he's already got his dick out. So you're a whole other topic.
Yeah, that's true. That's why he wants him in line.
Yeah, Mr. Great Shot's got to get your email address, Jim.
What did he win?
He won the blind flight, I think.
Cool.
Yeah, the blind flight.
He goes to my channel page. I've got an email address listed there. You can use that.
Man, this is good.
Are you making deliveries right now? Is that what's going on, Jim?
I'm going home.
Oh, I thought you looked like you're on the clock.
No, fuck
On the clock to get home.
Speaking of fuck yo train and why mash and drum sucks. Love you, Jason. I just picked up a Fable and Folly for that guy. So, but you know what? I actually think I like this bottle, and I know Jason's not been a big fan of it.
Oh man, the other night I drank the Fancy sent me a bunch of 2-ounce samples, and one of them was Lucky 7 Batch 10.
Oh, the 14-year?
Yeah. Oh, I think that's an amazing whiskey.
So I've got about 7 different bottles of the Lucky 14 proprietor single barrels, maybe 8. 2 of them are like light versions of King of Kentucky, like they're almost King of Kentucky. 2 are epic, but not King of Kentucky epic, and then the others are, they're good bargain. There's nothing wrong with them. I like them. Wouldn't buy them again at the prices I pay, But
How much are they? How much are they a bottle?
They were when they first started doing the thing, they were $150 retail. Now for some of the bottles I got, I had to pay $200 because the store was jacking the price up.
Yeah.
But I think they're now about $160.
Yeah, single barrels, barrel tin. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, single barrels. And so they're now about $160, $170 retail. So they've gone up a little bit. But honestly, it's worth the gamble. I recently just cleared a shelf of those for me and some friends. Like, I only got one for myself. I shared them around, but ooh, good stuff.
So I take it I didn't win anything?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, you did. You won the Fry Ranch from JD.
Oh, sick. That's one of the bottles I was interested in. I can't get that shit here. So who won the FAO one?
The FAO one was Slapshot. Simon won it, but he gifted to Slapshot.
I appreciate that. Because I wasn't going to ship it to Australia.
Nope.
Cool.
Yeah, Blake's saying 140 to 200 is the going rate on those things. And that sounds about right. Yeah, they've been some hitters, man. I really wish I'd gotten that batch one from Chicago. Mike was trying to get one off of a secondary site for a really fair price, and somebody beat him to it.
You just hate that.
You know, I mean, the funny thing was, it was a friend of Mike's. Like, he's like, "Oh man, any chance you got any more of those?" And he's like, "Nah, sorry."
Win some, you lose.
I had a friend the other day tell me that my bourbon isn't a hobby, it's an obsession. He said the difference between your bourbon obsession and a hobby like stamp collecting is nobody drives 5 hours out of their way to see if there's a special stamp someplace in the numbers you guys do.
I'm calling bullshit on that one, man. If you're a collector of anything, you're putting in some time and effort.
Yeah,
that is true.
Well, now the big difference with liquor is the fact that like it's somewhat illegal to ship, so like there's more of a you have to drive kind of a thing.
It's not somewhat illegal; it's completely illegal.
Depends on where you are. Depends on the state.
Yeah.
Individual shipping illegal.
People person to person is illegal.
Yes.
Perfectly legal here.
Don't do it. It's why we don't do it. It's why we do hand deliveries.
No, we don't.
We do hand deliveries all the time.
The worst is states like Ohio, where they've made it to where if you sell wine, you are allowed to ship alcohol. And then they ship liquor through their wine license. And it's really... Nowhere is it expressly banned or legalized. It's just sort of one of those, like, well, no one's ever actually said anything about it. I think these states just need to freaking, like, man up, legalize this shit.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize, Tennessee, you can't order online at all. It is illegal in Tennessee to buy booze online.
No, not just to ship to, but to actually the ordering of yourself as an individual is illegal?
Yes. Yeah,
Wow.
you're not supposed to. I don't know how they enforce it, but it's against the law to order online. And they don't enforce that. I don't know.
Because I thought Kentucky and Texas had the worst laws in terms of, like, there's no shipping in, but I guess Tennessee would be worse if it's illegal to ship.
Kentucky, I guess, changed their laws last election cycle, so it's easier now to ship in and out. Or was it just out?
It's out. They made it to where the bourbon distilleries can ship out. You're right.
Oh, direct from distillery. That's right. That's exactly what it was.
And then Kentucky also legalized. You can now
100%.
purchase
100%.
Stores and bars can purchase from individuals in person if they can justify that they have no access to buy that whiskey any other way.
Oh wow.
Which is similar to what DC has. So that's why you have like Justin's House of Bourbon. They couldn't exist without that law.
So Justin's House of Bourbon is a bar and a liquor store.
They're a store that offers tastings.
Oh. That's still cool. I'd love. I wish there was something like that here. I mean, we can do flights, and the flights are pretty. Like in New Mexico, we have New Mexico distillers. They can do flights up to 5, and there are a couple of places I've gone at 75 cents for each half ounce. So, it's not a bad price for 5 samples of what they make.
Yeah. Like I spent $100 on 1 half ounce pour at Justin's last time I was there.
On a half ounce pour? $100?
Yeah.
Did it come with a girlfriend?
It was one of those bucket list whiskeys I wanted to try for.
What was it?
It was A.H. Hirsch 16 year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I kind of get this.
Yeah, once I say that, you're like, oh,
yeah,
I get it.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
actually
that's like unicorn.
$7,000 minimum bottle of bourbon to buy these days.
$7,000.
Yeah. So a half an ounce for $100 sounds like a really fair deal.
I might as well get 2 for that price.
Well, you know,
Well, the bourbon or basic transportation.
Yeah, it was again, it was one of those bucket list pours I'd wanted to have for years, and so.
All right, I'm gonna mute myself. I'll be right back.
Definitely special.
All right.
Was it worth $100 at the end of the day? If it weren't for the special, no. But because it was like a legitimately like, you know, one of those things that I wanted for so long, it was worth it for the experience. I don't know if it's the angle or what, Jim, but that wheel looks so far away from you.
It's not.
Left, right, left. Sugar Kitty, you are correct. 7K will buy you a lot of hookers. You know, it used to buy you a lot of hookers. Can you still get hookers for cheap now that OnlyFans is a thing? Because nowadays, if you're an attractive woman, you can just get dudes to give you $1,000 before you'll take your top off. It's insane what's happening with that whole thing. I'm not gonna lie. I went in saw this free live where this person was basically crowdsourcing guys to give them money before they do anything. And you know, first off, you know, initially I was just being a perv, hey, look, I can see some boobs. And then I just couldn't stop watching because it was the most crazy thing I'd ever seen in my life. Dudes just working together to send $1,000 to this woman because they all wanted to see her boobs that badly. And I'm just watching going, one, I truly believe that women could not band together to do something like men do in this scenario. And 2, I'm truly terrified about the fact that men do this. You're on mute, Eric.
Yeah, it's insane that the things men will do to just see breasts.
You know, I mean, I'd throw somebody $5-10 in person. I admittedly I do that, but to see dudes I'll give $1,000 because this girl's gonna get naked for me, and they'll just crowdsource the money, and it's digital and it's on a shitty platform where the quality's not even great. I'm just
yeah, I know a woman here in Las Cruces makes $4,500 a month selling pictures of her feet and the socks she puts on them. Guys are paying $40 for one sock. One sock.
No.
I legitimately talked to a girl who said some dude sent her $5 to take a picture of her toilet bowl.
Oh my God. Yeah, I have a friend I went to law school with who makes $250,000 a year on adult live cams.
Holy shit, that is... What the flying fuck is that shit?
Yeah,
last year she made $270,000.
I was talking to Mike a few weeks ago, And I don't know the details of the connection here, but basically he was talking to a mortgage officer who, I guess, they had like a mutual connection. It was someone's daughter, blah, blah, blah. So they did a mortgage for this girl for $400,000 based on 2 years of income, which you never do on a mortgage. And he was like, "How the fuck did you do that?" And he goes, "She was doing OnlyFans. We made $600,000 last year."
Yeah.
Wow.
If you make enough to buy the house in a year, yeah, the math just makes sense. We'll do it.
Right.
And so Mike's like, "All right, I gotta see this girl." And so like, dude's like, "Yeah, this is her name." He looks her up and he goes, "She's chubby." He goes, "I'm not saying she's fat, but she's going for $600,000 a year."
There's an ass for every
She's
seat.
not a hot girl. And
There's an ass for every seat.
And you know the thing is, it's people want that interaction, I guess. They want the girl who actually replies back to them. It's just mind-blowing.
Yeah. Yeah, the guy I practice with, his stepdad is all in love with this woman who lives in England and just can't make it over here, but he still sends her money every fucking month.
Sure. Oh, goddamn.
I want to tell him, dude, your girlfriend's got a dick. and lives in India. Your girlfriend lives in India and has a dick.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys ever listened to Jordan Peterson before.
Yeah.
I like some of what he has to say. Some of it I kind of, crossed my eyes a little bit. But one thing that was interesting is he kind of talked about jobs men gravitate towards versus women gravitate towards.
Right.
On average, the jobs men tend to gravitate towards tend to be more scalable. So more men are interested in engineering. Engineering scales. That's a no-brainer, right?
Right.
A lot of women gravitate towards nursing. Nursing doesn't scale. It's individual, one-on-one. You can't scale that. I mean,
Right.
Now maybe with virtual stuff, maybe you can pseudo do that, but it's not the same thing. And for years, women have been able to, sex workers, were strippers. They were porn stars, which kind of scales, and they were, just kind of like girls going out and trying to marry rich guys. Again, doesn't scale. Now with OnlyFans, they literally can scale being an attractive woman. They can get 5,000 guys tonight to give them $2 each.
Right.
They're making grand tonight.
Right.
And on the internet, you can scale it now.
On some of the cam sites, it's tokens, and tokens are anywhere between 5 and 10 cents a piece for the person getting them. And I've watched a woman get 22,000 tokens in 2 hours. 22,000 5-cent tokens. That adds up. I did the LLC for the woman I went to law school with. She wanted to do an LLC so she could write things off. And so we did all of that, and it just amazed me. She was showing me all these channels and all these people who make who make 5 figures a month, who make more than $10,000 a month just doing sex.
Well, here's one of the crazy things I've seen. So they're not available here, but there's bikini baristas.
Yeah.
Coffee. So I saw one of these girls talking on TikTok, and somebody's like, "What do you make doing that?" And she's like, "I always hate talking about this," but she goes, and she gave a number, and it was a range between $6,000 and $18,000 a month. She's basically she's averaging about $12,000 a month there. Now pause for a second. She's now also on TikTok, streaming her bikini barista stuff, where she's got dudes giving her tips. On top of that, she has an OnlyFans, where basically she streams another camera angle from her bikini barista site.
Yeah, good for her.
That girl is making $500,000 a year pouring coffee in a bikini.
Yep. P.T.
Damn.
Barnum said there's a sucker born every minute. I disagree. I think it's about every 30 seconds.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I'm just sitting there with this look of just complete and utter disbelief. And I'm just like, and then I'm thinking to myself here, who are the guys who like want to marry these girls? And how disappointed are they going to be long term? Because think about this.
Yeah.
Because I mean, think about this for a second here. Women like to date up. That's always kind of been the thing. Guys, we want hot chicks. Girls, they want somebody who's more successful than them, on average.
Yeah, get the ASMR happening.
Look at themselves.
Where are these?
They'll wear bikinis.
Where are attractive women gonna find a dude who makes more money than them when they make that?
Yeah.
Well, Greg's got a point. This is it. West Point at one point will
possess highly intelligent DNA. Let's spit it out. Oh no.
Yep. There you go.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean,
wow.
I even I was talking to somebody and they were telling me a story of that one of their neighbors that they kind of like through various means found out that like they were, they almost got divorced. I guess they worked this whole thing out, but this dude in his like early 60s had given $40,000 to what he thought was a woman on the internet.
Yeah.
Turned out it wasn't.
Of course it wasn't. It was somebody from Mumbai.
Yeah,
a guy from Mumbai on the 11th floor of a building in downtown Mumbai. I've seen the building on another YouTube show where the guy actually turns their cameras back on them and says, "I can see you now." It was amazing because they were trying to steal.
Yeah, that guy's awesome that does that.
No, I know who you're talking about. No, but no, this was basically a person posing as a woman.
Yeah.
Sending photos and other stuff. And again, now, mind you, I'm going to point this out. This guy lives in about a $500,000 house. Had 2 kids. Has a wife. This is a intelligent, by normal standards. I mean, I think he was like an engineer, computer, something or other guy. I mean, 6-figure income earner. Nice house. Had kids. Had a wife. Wasn't some guy who'd never been able to get laid before. Somehow he still fell for this shit.
Yeah, I think there's something. I think something happens in the elderly male brain that makes them more susceptible to these kind of scams later in life.
I mean, look. I mean, we've all been to the strip club and spent too much money.
Shadow bot's on.
Oh yeah. Okay, let's clean up our conversation.
No, Shayla's doing her stream.
Oh, okay. I thought she was saying she was on this one. I was like, oh.
No.
You can talk crude with Shayla. She's cool. She's just another person. You can talk dirty to girls. You just need to don't treat them like they're pieces of meat.
Yeah.
Treat them like they're people, because that's, believe it or not, what women are is people. And they're well aware of this stuff too, and they're also just as confused as we are sometimes about like what's going on in the world. Dudes are doing what? And I get why some dudes like, hey man, this girl's got an OnlyFans, she's hot. I can see her tits for $4. Fuck it, $4. Let's see them. I don't understand when they like start just handing them hundreds of dollars so they'll say their name back. Like that's where I lose it. I'm like, huh? And then also like, maybe you get drunk one night, you're just like really like you want something to entertain you and you just start throwing money. I get that too. But if you keep doing it, you weren't drunk. Drunk was not why you did it. You are just.
Hell yes, you will.
Oh yeah. Nah, Shayla's awesome, man.
I don't get the fucking the Sheilas on Twitch, how guys just throw money at them when every single one of them's just got low cut tops or whatever, and they're just sitting there dribbling shit, and fucking people just throw money at them. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna pour. Let's see here. Should I pour this 4-gate 7-year rye aged out west, or a 4-gate 9-year Regular.
Aged out west.
Aged out west.
West. I'm in the west.
This guy right here.
Go west.
Yeah, so this
Are
is
you,
not.
Are you near Perth?
Yeah, I'm 400 k's north of Perth.
Okay. So yeah, you're. Oh, I see it up top. Damn.
Oh, look at the light back there.
It's
Moose. What a dude. I love Moose. Dude, Moose.
Alex.
Hop on. Alex, hop
Welcome,
on.
Moose.
Cheers, brother.
That was
Bye.
cool. I didn't know it. I didn't know explosions occurred on this channel.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you missed out. The last 8 hours has been fucking PTSD, cock-inducing fucking explosions for the whole stream.
So, yeah, this is a very sweet MGP 95.5. It's definitely gotten really sweet. It's almost like it's got a toasted effect without being toasted.
Man,
Cheers,
this is a soft drink from my childhood. My grandmother used to drink Fresca, and I love this stuff. It just makes me feel like I'm 7 again.
I was talking about this the other day. Somebody was LeBron James recently did a tweet where he said something about, essentially implying that he was just himself as a kid. And some people were like, come on, he's an old man now. And I'm like, dude, we all still think of ourselves as kids, man. We never really grow up. We just start faking it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still feel like I'm about 19 or 20. I look in the mirror or the camera here in front of me and I know I'm not, but I still feel like a kid.
Every now and then, so I play with this little TikTok and Twitch and other stuff, and I see college age people getting ready to party, go out drinking. Dude, I feel like I'm still part of them. That's like the person I see myself still as, and I'm just but I'm not that guy anymore. I'm old, and people notice that I'm an old dude. I can't do that anymore.
How old are you?
37.
No, you're not even fucking old yet. God, you're in
I'm
your
not old,
prime.
but compared to a college kid, I'm old.
You're in your prime. 30s are the 20s with money.
Trust me.
Yeah.
Trust me. My 30s have not had. My 30s were a lot of fun until COVID hit, and then it got all kind of awkward and weird. Stupid for ruining that. But yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. 30s are fine, but man,
30s were the funnest time of my life.
You start noticing the differences. Also, I unfortunately lost my hair and have a gray beard. It's a graying beard, I should say, but it doesn't help with the ladies. Also, I quit working out. I got to get back to that.
Yeah, just depends on the ladies.
Being fit is always better than.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But I'm saying like the gray beard and everything hasn't interfered in my dating life much.
Well, if you still think you want to date 20-year-olds, it's a little bit of a challenge.
Okay.
Very true, Greg. That's why it's a classic. Yep.
I don't have warrior money either. That might be the other issue I got. Yeah, men never act their age. Let's be real.
No.
Fuck
Why?
that.
Why?
And women don't act
Why?
their age.
Exactly. Why?
Why? Why would I act
their
my age?
Women don't act their age until they either have kids or men no longer acknowledge them as people.
He used to ask for Fresca when I was 5. The rest of the family hated it, so the only one that got it for me once. Shielded child.
This is really nice. I don't know what the.
Oh, that's very true. Few women admit their age, and even fewer men will act it. There's another study that showed that up to 70% of women who wear yoga pants don't do yoga.
You don't do yoga.
And 100% of men don't care.
Now, I disagree with that. I disagree with that because there are certain women who should never wear yoga pants ever. And trust me, yoga would help.
Yeah.
Anything would help.
Yeah.
Walking on your own power would help. Like, what are you doing? How are you 400 pounds? And why are you wearing those?
Gotta get back to that. How many things have we said about that when we were 30, 40, 50, 60? Nope, not a thing at all. Nope, not a thing at all. Never.
I'll never forget. So when I first moved to Ohio, I worked at this startup, and we had this 70-year-old man. Always, when he was in the office, he always was well dressed. When he was at home working remote, you'd get on there. He's wearing, business professional clothing. He's got the bookshelves behind him, super professional. We go out drinking, and I'm looking over the bartender, and he looks over, looks back at me, and he goes, "Look at that girl's ass." He goes, "That is awesome." And I'm like, my guy. I knew I liked you.
My grandfather once told me that many a men fell in love with a beautiful ass and they made the mistake of marrying the entire woman.
Dude, I used to love watching that guy tip the women. Like, I remember he was like, "Yeah, I'm not going to be here as often anymore."
Okay.
Just gets up and gives him a hug. "Oh, I miss you," and he's just like, and he looks at me and he goes,
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get an Isla.
She may not be attracted to me, but I've done my job.
Lefroy 10 casts or cast strength. Yes.
Yeah. So somebody was saying he was going to take his 10 cast strength and start teaspooning in Lefroy Lore until it got like a nice aged note to it, and that sounds amazing.
Like, you don't have to know anything about this bottle other than this cork.
That's a classic Diageo cork, man.
Isn't it ever?
Dude, I've picked up 2 bottles right now. I've got a couple backups now.
Yeah, I want to get a couple more of them. I got 1 backup. It needs to have friends.
Actually, I think I was going to get one from Mike. It's just my credit card cycles again. I'm going to go. If that store still got them, I want to pick up 2 more. 1 for Mike, 1 for me. I should go get Mike's first, but it's one of those things. Like,
I would have told you. Man.
Yeah, I guess. But I don't like.
Hey, you muted there. You muted.
I love this. I call it Klingon Scotch because I can't pronounce the Toltekna or whatever.
We all call it Klingon Scotch because it fucking is.
Yeah.
What happened is Kapla.
Yeah, that's exactly it, man.
Dude, I wish we got that stuff around here, man. We get Boona 12, and that's basically it here.
This is really good. This is so just smoky.
It is.
Maybe 4 years ago, there was a highly peated Boona like official bottle that was here. I picked it up. I finished it maybe like a couple months ago. It was really good.
Do you think that was enough? I think I might have poured it.
That's a man.
Weekend, man. Sit back, relax, enjoy.
Not a Russo pour, but it's a pour.
It's definitely not a Russo pour.
Russo pour is a waste.
Russo, I don't want that much of any one whiskey in one sitting.
Then
Plus, with a Russo pour, you can't nose it.
Right. You can, but you'll die.
I mean, I can drink a Russo pour of anything. I can drink a Russo pour of anything unless it's like hazmat. I mean, the problem is.
No, I'm talking about nosing it. If you nose it, you'll drown in bourbon.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you're going there going, I don't want to. I can't smell it. I gotta start drinking before I can smell the damn thing. And then the first taste, because you can't smell it, is not as good.
This is like, it's smoky, but it's also savory. It's like a piece of meat that's been smoked.
Eric, have you bought any of these?
Yep,
I haven't.
Capitas?
I haven't yet. No.
So you need one of these for anything under 50% alcohol. It will change it. It will make whiskey you don't like today because of the proof that are still good. It'll bring them back to you because you'll nose it so much better that you'll taste it better too. It works together. Blown away when I bought one of those. It has been a game changer for certain whiskey for me.
Oh, this is so good. Oh, there's like It doesn't taste like roasted meat. It smells like roasted meat, but man, there's a floral underneath it too. A really nice floral note underneath the smoke.
Well, they use all that like local farmed barley and stuff, so you
Right,
get
right. That was that guy. I loved watching that documentary and seeing what the lengths he went to bring that back.
Hell yeah.
You're right, Greg. You're right. And by the way, it's not the pants hitting you in the eye that's going to take your eye out. It's that you saw a 400-pound woman's ass. And you know, that's probably the best feature she
What
has.
the flying fuck is that shit?
Because you don't want to see those legs, and the hips, or anything else.
Doesn't taste like roasted meat. That's what she
said. Doesn't taste like roasted meat.
Ay.
Very funny, Eric.
Gotta love
now
the
I want
sniper.
some like a dark coupler.
I woke up this morning to listening to you and Eric talk. So actually I was still awake when you went live this morning. Took a little nap. And then I was literally getting ready to go swing to Party Source, and Blake calls me and goes, "Hey, you got those bottles?" I'm like, "Yeah, man." I was getting ready to head to Party Source. He goes, "Oh my God, I'm heading to New Riff." And I'm like, "Oh, then we'll just meet there, dude. Perfect." I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "Oh, I thought you would be on Ken's stream." I was like, "Dude, I'm trying to get Party Source back, and then so I can hop on Ken's." And he's like, "All right, cool." And then, of course, we spent like 2 hours in New Riff at least. And I mind you, the New Riff
It's all good.
experience was just amazing.
I'm almost 9 hours in, so, you know. there's ample time.
And I kind of figured I'd miss you. Like
you've been on for 9 hours, and it's only 5 o'clock in the morning there.
Yep.
Oh my God, you've been on since 8 o'clock last night.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Welcome to Scotch Down Under.
Wow. Now I know why you go off screen occasionally.
Yeah. Now that's Simon.
Is that?
So Simon's frequently. Occasionally.
I know that was
extremely uncool. That's not though. Holy shit.
Right? Glenn Cooley for the best of times.
I hate that show.
Really?
Yeah, I really do.
I love that show.
I just cannot get into it. It just is not. I have a very hard time with animation in general, and that's one of the ones I really just don't like. But it did take me like 6 years to get into South Park. I hated South Park for the first 6 years too. I just couldn't. It was just dumb. And then I realized embrace the dumb. So maybe
embrace
that's what I
it.
needed.
Yep.
South Park's not dumb. It's making fun of dumb.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. It's showing dumb.
I didn't spend enough time watching it to get that until I was with somebody and she's, "Oh, you're gonna sit down and watch this." And I went, "Oh, that shit was funny."
Archer's much like that. I don't like animation at all myself either. Like in general, like it's not something I like. Although for some reason, Family Guy's animation, like
I hate Family Guy.
Somehow that speaks to me in a weird way.
I hate that show. I mean, I'm a huge Rick and Morty fan. I love Rick and Morty. I wish they just made that every week and never took time off. Just make my Rick and Morty.
Yeah, Rick and Morty I can't watch because of the drooling.
Oh, really?
It literally makes me queasy. I can't get past it.
Even the animated drooling, huh?
That actually bothers me more than real life.
You and I are spirit animals because I hate baby drool. You can't hand me a baby that's in drool mode. I will not take that child. If you let go, your child will hit the ground. Because I'm not touching that drooling creature.
My mom has this incredibly cute little cat. I mean, it's just, you see it and you're just like, oh, I want to pet it. And then it will sneeze and snot. And I'm just like, oh! It's got some kind of like health thing that won't go away. They can't get rid of it. It's like essentially it's like cat herpes, if you will. Like it's just always gonna have this thing, and I'm just like, nope, that cat's never.
Here you go, Greg.
Yeah,
I'm 300 pounds of chewed bubble gum.
And by the way, and it's the sweetest cat. It wants to hop on my lap, and I'm just like, nope.
No.
And the thing, I want to play with the cat. It's so sweet. It's so cute.
And see, I don't mind drooling animals. I mean, I've owned a Mastiff before, and that animal produced, and I don't know how to stay hydrated. It just drooled all the time.
I can't do it. I can't do it with dogs either, man. Like the ones that just like tongue out and they drool.
Slobbering all over the place.
I always just carried around a towel from my Mastiff, wipe his face off, and we'd keep going.
And don't get me wrong. I mean, I even the cat. I mean, when I say like I throw it away, like I gently pick it up and set it down and just.
I know.
I mean, I like the cat. It's just like one of those things. Like, oh, you're so sweet, but you're gonna sneeze here in about 2 seconds, so you're going away. But I like you, and I mean, I'll go pet it when it's like on a chair. Like I'll walk over and give it a little rub, but it's not sitting in my lap.
You look like 300 pounds of chewed bubble gum.
Bubble gum. I fucking God.
Need to get
The
back to
first
the
part
animal
of the-
Saint Bernard.
The first, yeah, Saint Bernard. Ooh.
Oh man, yeah.
The first part of that.
Yeah.
Even a golden retriever, man, it's like, Jesus, stop drooling, buddy.
The first half of Full Metal Jacket, I just love. It's the best acting. I mean, Raimi just carries it.
Oh,
And the second half is just not.
The second act's very dark.
Yeah, and it's just not that great.
I like the whole thing. I like the first
Oh, I
half.
do
love
too.
the second half. I just love Full Metal Jacket. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Is that you, John Wayne?
Yeah.
Is this me?
It's me. Who said
I
that?
have to eat the peanuts out of my shit.
My favorite one though is when he says, "Private Joker, do you believe in the Virgin Mary, sir? No, sir."
Yeah.
Are you some kind of communist? Now tell me you love the Virgin Mary, sir? No, sir.
No,
Are you trying to piss me off? No, sir. The private believes that no matter what answer he gives now, it will be wrong. So it's better to stick to the original answer. That's when he makes Joker the platoon leader, man.
Yep.
Because he got it.
Grab a snowball. Get over here.
Snowball. Yeah, that's right. It was Snowball who was in charge then, huh?
Yep.
All right, let's see here.
Yeah, I love that movie.
Fucking A.
That's like the one like Descent to Darkness movie that I really like. Like There Will Be Blood, for example. Good movie, but not really one that like just won me over, you know?
Have you watched the full director's cut of Apocalypse Now? It's called Apocalypse Part 2, and they play everything.
No, it's Apocalypse Now Redux.
Redux, that's what it is. Redux.
Yep, I saw that at the cinema. That was so fucking good.
It spends more time with the Colonel in the jungle and in the darkness. I mean, and that movie descends into some really dark places.
Yeah, it's not. I have seen it. I don't dislike it. It just wasn't a movie that made me. It's not one I'm going to go back and watch again. I guess is kind of where I'm at with that.
Yeah, I won't either. It was dark enough once. It's like probably my favorite movie in the world is Jacob's Ladder.
What the sense of thing? The Virgin Mary would be brought to come here and take a dump.
Take a dump. That's right. Yeah, I'm a real fan of Jacob's Ladder with Tim Robbins and Denny Aiello, and it's about a veteran that it's such a incredibly psychological drama. It's one of the best and darkest I've ever seen. And I don't want to give it away in case nobody's seen it, because it really is one of the best movies ever made.
Deer Hunter. I mean, Deer Hunter's definitely
Oh,
goes down
Deer
the
Hunter.
dark
Oh
side.
yeah, dude. The original fucking Russian roulette scene is just hardcore.
Oh, it's just so fucking yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
So speaking of movies, we're watching Master and Commander for Sunday night Munted movies tonight.
Oh, really?
Yep. Every last
That's a
Sunday
good-
of the month, we watch a movie.
And when I come on here, and the movie will be on my screen.
No.
Yeah, so you watch it on your screen, and we all start at the
okay.
same time. We just kick back and watch it. Have your
Oh, okay,
drinks,
cool.
and just kick back and watch the movie.
Okay, that sounds like
The
fun.
first one, obviously, was Full Metal Jacket. And then we vote on the next month. So tonight we'll put up nominations for the next month. And then everyone votes what the next movie will be.
What time does that start?
Normal time, and we start the movie at 10.
Okay.
So it'll be 10 Eastern.
So what you're saying is 17 hours from now, or 16 and a half.
Yes.
All right.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Midnight Express is definitely a dark movie, also loosely based on a real incident. Yes.
Oh yeah.
And speaking of that, the original screenplay of Full Metal Jacket, Joker was meant to get wasted at the end. He doesn't survive.
Who was?
Joker.
Oh, real? Was he really?
Yep.
Oh wow. That would have been a
But
good
then they
ending.
decided to change it. They wanted a happy ending there.
Yeah, seeing there's no such thing. Sorry, people.
No,
There's
fuck
such
no.
thing- No such thing as a happy ending.
M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E, Mickey Mouse.
Nobody
Mickey
gets out of here
Mouse.
alive. We're all
Nope.
going to die.
I am
going to
in a
die.
world of shit.
I am in a world of shit. Oh my god. D'Onofrio was amazing in that role.
Fuck yeah.
I think it may be
2.5
the
hours of
greatest.
doing a live stream talking about Kalila. Nice, Eric.
I think it may be the
I'll be punching
greatest
Z's,
role.
but I'll definitely watch it on the replay.
Yeah, I think that was probably the greatest role that D'Onofrio ever played.
Yeah, it was pretty fucking good.
Although, did you ever see it's the movie with what's Ben Affleck's wife's name now? J-Lo, where she plays a psychiatrist and D'Onofrio's the serial killer and she's able to go into his head. It was really a very stylized movie. It was very cool.
Talking and drinking Kalila. I need to get my independent bottle of Kalila out. Ken's favorite line, you want number one, fuck you? You want number one, fuck you? Smoke a cigarette and a pussy? Anything you want. $15 do puku. $5 each. Give you some
$5
Marvel
each.
rifles. Never been fired, only dropped once.
That's right. He wanted to give her some prime Alabama black snake, and she said,
It's a prime. Now look here, little sister. This is a fine specimen of Alabama bright snake. Okay,
Yeah.
M Jew. And we need a batting order, and then we won't repeat the next line.
No.
Sorry, guys. I was just finishing up a thumbnail for tomorrow. Got the local barley Springbank, the 2021 coming out. So
That's nice.
you know what's crazy is I was on this. I was on TikTok this morning, and there was a store filming their bourbon hunt where they put like 5 bottles of bourbon or something. Like they hid them in the store.
In different
People came in to
places.
look for them. And then they had a bunch of they had ECBP A119 on for sale. People weren't buying it.
People weren't buying it?
No, they still had it sitting on the shelf after all the freaking bourbon zombies had gone through. They had Eagle Rares and Buffalo Traces sitting there. And so I got in there and I was like, you guys got Springbank? He goes, yeah, let me show you. He walks over and he shows me the 10, the 15, and the local barley. And I'm like, you have local barley on your fucking shelf?
That's cool.
What?
What?
Like, where are you? So we're in South Carolina, but this and this, and I'm just like, it's almost worth the drive.
Exactly, Greg.
Yeah, I don't think that era really cared about politically incorrect. It was okay to just do your thing. And truth be told, it should still be okay to just say what you want to say.
Right. Now, but I mean, I love Mel Brooks' Blazing Saddles. That movie could never be made now. There is no way that movie could be made.
I think today comedy still has a little bit of buffer, whereas if you try doing something serious but not doing it in a politically correct way, you get destroyed.
Yeah.
At least then you could kind of even today, if you pose it as a comedy, people will be like, yeah, it's a comedy. I'll give them a little bit of the benefit of the doubt.
Although Dave Chappelle got a ton of shit for his last live that ended up getting released on Netflix anyway, but he got a ton of shit for that because he made some jokes at the expense of gay, lesbian, and transgendered people.
Well, it was the one before that really got him a lot of the shit. The one he recently did, I think he kind of fucked him back because he's like, let me tell you about my trans friend who killed herself because of you fuckers.
Yeah.
And
he's not anti-trans. He's a humorist. I mean, he's
a comedian.
He's gone from the point of being just a comedian. He really is. When he won the Mark Twain Award, it was because he's interjected himself now as a commentarian. He makes jokes, but he talks about real things.
But that's how
True, Greg.
Always done.
You're not wrong, Eric.
Good comedians have always done that. I think I think people who, though, generally speaking, make jokes from the right place.
Yeah.
They get shit, but they don't get canceled. The people who've gotten in trouble are people like Louis C.K., who was being a creep. Now,
right. Louis C.K. didn't get in trouble for what he said. He got in trouble for the fact that he exposed himself to many different people. That's what he got in trouble for. And I will say this. I believe he's made amends. I think he's accepted what he did and it was wrong. And I think he should be allowed back into the community of speech and humor and all of that. Because
I think in general,
a lot to say.
I think that's starting to happen for him. But
I do too.
But one, we don't have to accept you. We being the community of humanity.
Right.
Two, if you fuck up, you have to be pretty open about accept the fact you fucked up. What the worst thing that you can do is be that guy who refuses to acknowledge they fucked up.
Harvey Weinstein.
I'm looking at you, Donald Trump.
Yeah. Eric Waite Whiskey, damn right. Oh my God, Tarantino would make a great redux of Blazing Saddles.
Yeah,
because
that would be awesome.
Hateful Eight, he doesn't shy away from anything in Hateful Eight.
Yeah, again, you have to, at the end of the day, you fuck up, own it, and a lot of people have refused to do that for a long time, and that's, I think, part of where this whole cancel culture's happened is there's just been so many people who are just like, no, I'm not accepting I was wrong.
Well, and I think that those people should be isolated then.
Yeah.
I don't do miniatures.
Yeah, you ever want to pull your dick out in front of a woman? She just goes, "Oh, well, isn't that special?"
Yeah, unless
Yes,
you're straight,
yes,
unless
dear.
you're straight up a shower. Don't do that.
Yeah.
You want her to be
That's
offended
nice.
because she didn't need to see a big giant dick.
Holding
No,
his little
because
dick.
she's like, "Oh,
A fine specimen of Alabama black snake.
mind you, it is legitimately terrible."
Fucking daylight here now.
It's what?
Daylight.
Oh, the lights finally come up. The sun's finally come
Birds
up.
are fucking chirping. The fucking sun's coming out.
The sun is singing. The birds are shining.
Yep. It's about time for this vampire to fucking go into the darkness.
Last week tonight.
Wow, that's so weird. Because like I still have like about 2.5 hours of daylight left here. So we're both going to be in the daylight here shortly.
Yeah, it's daylight here for sure.
Yep. Yeah, I'm looking out my window and the fucking light's coming through.
Eric, you ever see John Oliver's Last Week Tonight?
Oh yeah.
So he did an episode with on Edward Snowden, and basically people generally, they were interviewing didn't have a clue, and then they started talking about it, and they just didn't seem to care, and they're like, "So what if I told you that the government can see all your dick pics you send?" And everybody suddenly got very like, "Whoa, wait, what?" Or like, "What if I could see your husband's dick pics if he sent you one?" And the girls were like, well, "That's wrong. You can't do that." And then John Oliver built this entire thing like, "Look, Edward, explain to me how the government can see your dick pics. I don't want to hear the rest of this other stuff. No one cares. They care about their dick pics."
Yeah, and that's the truth.
Like, well, so based on this, they can do this, they can retain this, which would mean, yes, they would have an archive of your dick pic.
Yep.
And he went through like 5 different ways they can see. It was hilarious. And it just really goes back to the whole, people are weird.
Ain't that the truth? Well, I suppose I better wrap this up. We're 9 hours in.
Yeah, so you get a little rest before you have to be on again later.
Yeah, do it all again.
Now, what time are you going live again, Ken?
Movie
Normal
starts
time,
at 10.
8:30 for the Munted movie.
What's the movie this time?
Master and Commander.
Master and Commander. It's about a cruise around the world. It's a great.
Yeah,
great
it's a
little
casual
love story.
cruise around the world.
I know that name. I feel like I've watched
Master
it.
Commander, a bit of a cruise. There's
it's
got
a
some
sailing
French
vessel.
people.
A lovely wooden sailing vessel that cruises around the
Some
world.
French people.
Yeah.
I stand by
Some
Ken.
exchange of precious metals.
I stand by Ken. You need to stream it on Discord.
Nah. Wait, you reckon put it on Discord so everyone can watch it at the same time and then still be in here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I could do that.
All
Because, I
right
mean,
then.
I feel like that would be an effective way of kind of putting it out there. That way everybody can just kind of like, we're watching it. We know for sure we're dead on,
True. All right, we'll do that.
All right.
That way no one has to get it or do it, and we'll just play it on the fucking Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, stream it on there.
I've seen some people streaming video on Discord. It works so well.
Yeah. No, it works well. Yeah, we'll just stream it on there. Everyone can watch it on there.
Yeah, it simplifies things, and that also will bring more people to the Discord, which is always better.
True. Yeah, everyone just mutes himself. We watch the stream. Done. Yeah, all right. Let's do it. Too fucking easy.
All right then. So hopefully I'll be back here in 16 hours, right?
Yep.
All right. All right. Well, I will see you all later. Thanks for having me
Roger
on.
that.
I think we're at 15
Always.
now.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, 15. I don't know. I'm 9 hours in. I can't do fucking maths at this hour.
We're under 15 actually. You're gonna go on live. You're basically we're getting close to 12 hours till you go live.
Oh yeah, because 05:39. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Cheers, everyone. Thanks for the donations, and yeah, we'll get the AC happening soon, so I don't fucking burst into flames and die. That's definitely a good idea. Oh, here it comes. Cheers, Jim. Wait for it. There it is. Stay moist, my friend.
One last quacker boom.
One last go. No, we don't need any more cockabooms. I'm chilled down now. I'm at a peaceful state now. I'm going to finish my last dram and then go pass out for a few hours. All right. Cheers, everyone.